Nice. There we go. There we go. We back on. We back on. All right. Back on. Bang. Bang. All right. Dang. Nice. All right. Where are we at? Okay. Bang. Bang. Okay. We're in. Done. Hey, Chihuahua. What up, girl? You missed a freaking good stream. uh, Let's see. Let's see what it says. Hold on one second, girl. How are you, girl? I'm trying to get everything up. Hell no, you're way late. What up with Alabama Creek Kilos? Am I Candy Sugar? I absolutely remember you, Candy Sugar. All right, yeah, we're back. Hold on. The audio is bad. Hold on, hold on. My apologies. Is it bad? Let me see. Let me see. Cook, 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 cook. The audio is bad. Let me see. I might have the wrong mic turned on. Hold on one second. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Is it? Is it? Microphone, mic. No, it sounds good to me. Uh, what's the context of so I started the channel calling it 13th grade to say to be like more than you'd learn in high school, and then there was already a 13th grade when I went to like set up the business. So my birthday is January 10th, 110. So I figured I'd call it 110th grade. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's the context. Eventually, think a bit of my name. Ego. The ego is an ugly thing. I wanted the big number one. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it happens absolutely, Matt of mine. But you are number one right now. Oh, APAT just took it from you. Oh, yeah, yeah, you took it back. Candy. I remember you, Candy Sugar. Absolutely. Hold on. Let me set up the stream real quick. I just jumped in this real fast. I got to set it up so I can pop your jam-a-llamas up. Pop out. Copy. 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 Copy, get overlay, copy, copy, copy. Bam, 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 bam. Let's show chat, chat overlay, edit, bam, bam, bam. Okay. All right. Now I should be able to do this. Let me go to show chat, edit, studio, go. All right, we're almost there. Now I can do this. I can say Adam first. Damn it. What are you doing, Chi? What I miss? What I miss? Okay. Yeah, join our Discord. I'm number two, I thought. I don't know what happened. I'm six now. That's bullshit. It's all right, A-Pat. Chi, you missed it popped up automatically on Discord, I thought. Well, when I do it from my phone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think. Oh, no. Let me see. YouTube. Oh, wow. It didn't. 2:11 a.m. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. Okay, live. At now. At YouTube. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Usually when I start from my phone, it does it right away. Okay. How do I get XP though? Like sending super chats, hitting the button that makes these little heart thingies and stuff pop up. I just put it in, cheese. All right, my bad. I missed this thing. Yeah, it was a long stream too. Yeah, I got it. I got the Discord coming in. 1 second. Thank you. Copy. Thank you, G. Thank you, G. I'm broke as shit. No, yeah, don't. You don't have to send money. You don't have to send money. Hey, what's up, Scotty? What I break? Pin, pin. There we go. All right. Let himself down. Hold on. He let himself down and let us down. We forgive him. All right. I got it. So yes. So I started a school basically is what I did, and I've got my cousin and I decided to start basically a school, a way to teach people how to tell the difference between propaganda and education. And we're still working on it. I know they said 6, 7 or shit, but I know, but people that said 6, 7 or shit, that's money. These people too much. Yeah, I know, brother. I know it's hard. You'll get there. Save the time. You'll get there, Pat. so each stream it resets. So that each stream it resets. So it's the top of that stream. And like yeah, and then like I think if you go to it top fans, it says, okay, what's okay? How do you get on the leaderboard? Sending live chat messages, sending super chats and super stickers. So you can chat also, but yeah, basically, if you don't pay, you can't get up there, and that's not my fault. That's YouTube. What up, squat family lambs? Okay, let's see. But yeah, that was good. I think I just had. Is it still processing? But I have 25 XP and one, and number one has 70. Yeah, you'll have it in a few seconds. You'll have it in a few seconds. Everybody ends up with like 75 to 150 if they just chat normally. And then if you don't pay, you can't get more than that. So I don't want people to try to, I don't want people to start spending their money. Yeah. It's a gambling thing. It wants people to, what up, Natalia? It's not been 3 days yet. Don't worry. She wants that bad. Where did I go? Here's the deal. You give me a big blue wrench. I do obviously nothing at all, but my name will be blue, and blue is cool. I get people to talk about it. And there's a big people ultimately want other people to know they exist. That's the big thing. Let me move my face down here. Oops, can that go up? Let's see. I don't know where my camera is. Oh, maybe that is the top of it. Okay. Yeah. And then emotion. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love playing poker with my friends, but I used to be a fan of playing poker for M&Ms. All right, Scott. Do not give more people. I understand. Yes, Chi. We're good. What's up again, brother? I'm next in line for the Blue Reds. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You still gotta wait. You got a ways to go. These people have been here like months, months and months and months. Okay, let me see here. What's going on? Squat. Shit, bang. Let me get this here. Let me see if I can see myself. Nope. Damn it, I'm still running my own stream again. Lamau, Chrome, change, bang, there we go. All right, okay, let's see. Put the freaking work in. I love this place. Honestly, just yeah, no, yeah, I understand, my friend. Absolutely, we're all good. No, absolutely. If they want to become moderator, we have to make a Google form. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something. We're gonna have to figure something out. Okay, where am I at? Okay, Scott, where'd it go? Scott. There we go.
This is delicious.
What flavor is it? It's blackberry.
Did you say black? This is delicious.
What flavor is it?
Oh, no, that's not right. Got big old blackberry hanging off the edge of it like any ice cream looks like this. Channel, I know. What do you mean? And Scott's gonna cause the problem. But it is freaking crazy. I just changed the settings for everyone. I just changed the settings for everyone. I made it push to speak so it won't get noisy. Not everyone can. Okay. Gotcha. Watch it again. No, you can watch it. I'll give you the link. You got the link. You got the link in the chat. Uh, watch it again, please. He wants to hit report. Make me a moderator. I'll report you. All right. Oh, dang. Okay, let me see if I can do this real quick. Dang it. Phone. Let me see if I can find this. And Chi, did you see this? Yes, that's everyone. Where did I go? Nope. Dang it, where's that? Okay, look, you see this? Look. Oh, it doesn't show it. Where'd it go? It's probably hard to see backwards. Like you say, 3,100 people in the stream. We gotta go, girl. We're gonna be famous. I'm gonna be flying out the freaking. All right, where am I at? Huh. That's my fault. Sorry, it's dark in here. The VFX are incredible. Oh, hello, 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 hello. A-Pat's getting. Okay, let's see. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, this is nightmare fuel. That is freaking crazy. 32 million views on a fake AI floating fat person video. The thing, and when was this? Okay, so it's March. So he got paid for that. So in June or July, they stopped paying for what they called low effort. So straight AI videos didn't pay, but he got paid for 32 million views for a fat AI wackadoodle. That's crazy. Mother Nature. This is AI slop. Yeah. Yes, I agree. I have to agree with that too. Right. And that this is marketing. This is marketing. It should, right. It's marketing. It's why you should vote for me over somebody else with one sentence. You know, because people are stupid. We won't look into all of Trump's and all of Kamala's and all of Biden's policies. So we need a slogan to get behind, and it worked. A-Pat said he can't. He can't. Chi. He's not a moderator. Mother Nature is fully remarkable. What a buddy creature. Oh, that guy would weigh like 160 stone. Average Facebook mob. Why? You can't send them on here, A-Pat. She didn't realize you weren't a moderator. Yeah, only moderators can post links. The thing is swimming. About time for a beer now. I don't drink. I got a empty Coca-Cola bottle I can do this with. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, she meant it would be easier if you posted them here, but you don't. It's okay because you're posting them in the. It's fine. Everything's fine. She didn't realize you didn't have the ability to post here. It's okay. Everything's fine. Hold on, let me do this. Bam, bam, wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Discord phone. Bam. Oh, does that work? Oh, there it goes. Okay, all right, we'll be right. Okay, I know it's gonna be wackadoodle audio for a second. And let me see if I can do this. Bang, bang. I know it's gonna get weird for a second. Hold on. Open the split screen. Wrong fucking thing. Come on. Bang, bang. Open in split screen. YouTube. View channel. What up, cat? Back. Stop making. What up, cat? There we go. My cat here. What up, Levin? Okay, what did I miss? Hey, Pat, what? He can't post them here because he's not a moderator, Chi. Don't call her a bozo. She's got the fan hammer, and she's the queen of the channel, brother. Bozo. You better be careful, brother. I got no way to protect you. It's okay, Chi. Bozo? Bozo means beautiful and sexy. Oh, one. We all make mistakes with the Chihuahua. The Chihuahua bite. Please spare me. You're spared. Oh, what's up, girl? I won't do anything. I'm not a monster. She can totally. Hey, what's up, lady? Richard likes to make me seem mean. Madam, I had my first beer for the first time in months on New Year's. It was good. Really loved how much smarter it made me. It made me. And I bet and I bet it'd make me better bad driver too. Yeah, it's amazing. Isn't that amazing? It sounds like you just passed a law on finding drunk drivers, and then you put up the advertisement that make more people drive drunk. Madam, my madam. Okay, where was I? All right. Holy shit. All right, I gotta clean up my floor. This is all where all of my I put them on the floor so my lemon trees wouldn't get all wackadoodled. Let me get back into the studio. Okay, let's see. Hi, by the way, I'm planning to make. Hold on. Let me get back to the computer. Stop. Yes. Close off. No, I didn't mean close off. I mean close power off. Okay, there we go. Okay. I, by the way, I'm planning to make a road trip going across a couple of the way down to Florida. I hope my C class will take me there in one piece. Right. I thought you meant C class. Yeah, yeah, you'll get there. You know who to contact if you need any assistance on getting the car. You remove. No, you're fine, Adam. Good if you're stupid enough to do. You shouldn't have driven the first. He was making a joke. Yeah, don't drink and drive, please. Only drive to and from the bar. No, so this is an interesting thing. When we back in the day when so it used to be you were allowed to have like two or three beers or whatever drinks and you were allowed to drive. Then it went to like one. But the thing is, why do they have parking lots at bars? If drinking and driving is illegal, then why have parking lots at bars? The parking lot should only be big enough for the employees, but no. They know what they're doing. Yes, I agree. Yeah, to and from the bars. Right. Adam, the one drink rule doesn't apply in 2026. Yeah. I'm South African. I'm probably the most sober driver on the road after a strong coffee. So in the Virgin Islands, not only are you allowed to drink and drive, but you're allowed to drink while driving. Like when you're driving down the road, you'll see a stand, like what would be like a snowball stand in America or like a lemonade stand, but it's a smoothie stand, and for $1 extra, they add like a freaking half a bottle of rum to it. So you're driving around while drinking. In America, you can't, because you can't drive with an open container, but it's absolutely crazy. Can I watch a Discord video? Yeah, I can't say I can't watch that, brother. No, I can't. We're not gonna show that to a bunch of kids. I'm not. That's a little too risque. I just watched it. It was witty, but I'm not showing it. Absolutely not. Do they have signs saying? Yes, they do. It's basically what they say. They have signs that say driving with an open container is not illegal in the Virgin Islands. Enjoy your smoothie. Enjoy your beverage. That's what it's. Let me see. I'll probably find one. Hold on a second. Enjoy your beverage while driving. Virgin Islands signs. Okay, these are just government signs. Yeah, okay, look. Drink. St. John's Virgin Islands. Driving in the Virgin Islands. Enjoy driving in the Virgin Islands. Love City carefree rides. So Love City is the area right where I stay when I go to the Virgin Islands. It's like a 10-minute walk from my place that I rent when I'm down there. And yeah, and they absolutely like Virgin Island smoothie stands. Okay, hold on. I'll probably be able to find one here. Like this shit's awesome. Like you drive your boat out and it's like a floating thing, and then like so this is here, St. John. This is the one that I drive by, and they typically have a sign that and it's probably on the other side of this thing, but it tells you, what does this say? Like you can't see the green sign, but you can drink. You can open containers are allowed in the Virgin Islands. Yeah, I can't find any particular, but that Love City one, that's right by where I stay. I sent a safe one. Okay, hold on. Oops. Grandpa won't go to bed. Yeah, that's just some freaking whack shit, Pat? Okay, fine. It's only legal when it's wrapped in a brown paper. No, they're definitely okay. Marcel, let's see here. I just watched it. That's creepy shit, dude. I just showed it actually. There you go. Yeah, that's freaking. I'm the anti-brain rot. Let's see. All right. Marcelo. Looks like a La Paz.
World War II, meth-fueled Finn.
That's true.
On the sunny, cold morning of March 18th, 1944, Aimo Koivunen and his comrades approached an area called Kaitafjell in Finland, on the lookout for Soviet troops. Suddenly, the landscape was carpeted with explosions, and a general retreat was declared as two enemy platoons started to encircle them. Having only eaten a small crisp bread sandwich in the morning,
I agree.
Koivunen
What's
began
up, Aubrey?
to feel weak,
Good,
shaky,
Carter.
and faint as he ran away. He reached for the methamphetamine pills he had been entrusted to carry and popped one in his mouth, but the single dose had little effect. It was at this point that he made a drastic decision that would etch his name into the history books.
Jeez.
Dipping his unwieldy winter mittens inside of his pocket, the Finn scoffed the entire unit's supply of Pervitin capsules at once, setting in motion one of the wildest trips ever recorded. Koivunen first recalls how within a matter of hours he felt like a new man, ready to take on anything. But after some time, he noticed that his surroundings started to unexpectedly change and morph. He was soon drifting in and out of consciousness.
So this is amphetamine-based delirium. Don't do these freaking drugs, kids. Reality no longer becomes real. And if you spend too much time in these warped realities, you start to base your morals on what you think you do.
According to his men, during this period,
she seems to be in the midst of a cold
he
place.
had become so dangerously out of control that they had to remove the ammunition magazine from his submachine gun. Somewhere along the way, the drug-addled Finn lost his comrades.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a
Shut up, you
knowing how to
freaking
code.
liar.
This is based.
His next memory was of standing stationary on his skis overlooking the Finnish frontier. He had completely lost track of time, but although he had no idea what day it was, he recalled somehow knowing that he was 100 kilometers from Kaitafjell, where everything had kicked off. A vague sense of terror accompanied him as he questioned why, where, and how he had gotten into the situation, but the Finn remained ice cool and opted to reinvigorate himself with a tasty snack. Reaching into his backpack, he was surprised to find no provisions and became more startled when he realized his gun was also empty of its magazine. It suddenly dawned on him that he was lost and alone in the middle of Lapland without any food or ammunition. But rather than wallow in self-pity, Koivunen pulled out his compass, determined to find his way back to Finland. confident that his superior, Lieutenant Honkanen, was waiting with his men at Kutamofjeld, and convinced he could see it 10 kilometers away to the southwest, he made for the rendezvous point. En route, he blacked out again. The next thing he remembered was arguing with some comrades at the summit of Kutamofjeld about their location and seeing plumes of smoke before skiing down the slope to inform Lieutenant.
Dude, World War II was absolutely crazy, and you wonder about the horrors of war. And they say it's because the seeing the death and the chemistry that was given to soldiers on all sides was absolutely whack-a-doodle. Everyone wanted to win, and the people, listen, the people that send these children to die, it's not their parents. It's the people that profit from war, and the pharmaceutical companies that made the methamphetamines are making millions of dollars making sure that everybody has whack-a-doodle doses on them, and they say, hey, each one will need 75 tablets and they're $100 a piece, and it's just, and because you want to win the war, you'll pay for it. It's crazy.
Honkanen of their whereabouts. After falling down badly, Koivunen suddenly regained consciousness and rubbed snow into his eyes to make sure that the fires he saw were real, convincing himself they were those of his allies, the Germans, and sure that he had made it back to his motherland. The bewildered Finn skied down the rest of the hill, his vision blurred by tears of joy.
Ever dreamed of ruling the world? Too bad real life doesn't work that way. Dread don't
To ski forward at full speed. High as a kite, he raced through the camp to the astonishment of the Soviet troops.
We are in a
before making his
simulation.
way
Seems
right
that
into
way
an
sometimes.
exposed,
Because I like
swampy
to think I
area
look
to
at
evade
watching in a
capture.
warm environment in my
After
crib.
10 kilometers, he reached cover and glanced behind to see a band of elite Red Army partisans in hot pursuit. Ravenous and exhausted, Koivunen now prepared for the race of his life. With his pursuers no less than 100 meters behind him at all times, he hurriedly crossed the fields, extending the distance between them. But after being forced to ascend a steep slope, they were now only 20 meters away. At the summit, he raced downhill, increasing the space between them by about 100 meters. The crazed junkie was only saved by a bitter snowstorm so cold that he felt like he was skiing completely naked. Afterwards, he turned around and headed northwards, stumbling down another hill as the skies darkened. By morning, he had reached the bottom of the incline, and assured that no danger followed him, he found a thick spruce forest where he made a fire and brewed tea. Extinguishing the blaze, he hid himself in a hole and covered himself with branches to rest for a while. He groggily awakened in the late morning. Aware that he was starving, he picked pine needles from some trees whilst he was ascending another field, and cooked them up in a pan for a few.
Do you want to know where Sprite comes from? The flavor of Sprite comes from pine needle soda. So you take pine needles and in seltzer water and add sugar to taste like Sprite. They say it's lemon lime, but it's not. It's absolute. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Pine needle soda. There you go. Pine needle soda, naturally fizzy drink made from edible pine needles, sugar, or honey and water, creating a vitamin C rich Sprite-like beverage with citrus pine flavor. So the artificial pine turpentine type stuff that tastes like Sprite, that's how you make lemon lime artificially flavored. It doesn't have lemon or lime in it. It's crazy. Anyway.
2 hours. His energy restored, Koivunen skied through the whole
It's
night.
no,
over a
absolutely,
cloudless,
yes,
cold
yeah, absolutely,
sky
so, yeah,
before
absolutely.
stopping for tea.
That's what I was saying.
As
It
morning
absolutely.
approached, he entered into
I
a
thought
deep
you
slumber.
could carbonate it without soda.
In a
You can. You absolutely can. You can absolutely carbonate it. Yeah, sure. But if you can take your time carbonating it, but if you've already got carbonated water. Do you know? I do know about the Donner Party. Yeah,
Delicate,
absolutely.
Koivunen
Yes,
had a
that's a
nightmare that
freaking
Wolverine
crazy
was
story
following
there
his
too.
tracks. Just as it pounced on him,
Yeah.
the disheveled
Yeah.
Finn took his knife out and flung it with all his might towards them.
They decided to make a wrong turn, and some of them decided to head back, and some decided to head one, and some of them walked right into death. Yeah, that was a
Beastly
crazy.
apparition.
We'll get into it.
Suddenly, he woke up and noticed that he had in fact hit his hand on a tree so hard that his compass had broken. Angry that he had destroyed such an important instrument, he got up and continued westwards. At the top of a hill, he collapsed again and had another feverish dream. This time, he saw his friend Matti Olli begging him to take shelter under a warm spruce tree. Koivunen joined him, but his gun got stuck in the branches. Just as they were about to set off together, the Finn awoke and realized he was now skiing alone without a gun or a backpack. Nearly half dead from hypothermia, he persevered on and came across a small cabin. At first, he thought it was just another vision, but as he got nearer, he discerned that it was actually real. He was
you
so
freaking
completely
imagine?
out of it that he found some wood, hurled
Yeah,
it onto
pineapple
the floor,
does
and
the same
set
thing. It
fire
contains
to it
natural yeast.
before
A lot of
going to
people
sleep.
use yeast as necessary. Right,
Gradually
right.
edging
Yeah.
himself.
So the bread that I make, I don't add yeast to it. It's natural yeast, and you can absolutely get it from pineapple or most fruits. Yeah, and the leaving the jar of mother out, it'll get natural yeast from the air. They got infamous for cannibal. Yep. They had to eat. They had to say you're gone now. The epic ballad of Meth Man skier survivalist.
Away from the growing blaze in small bouts of consciousness. Soon the entire cabin was alight.
Small
and the delusional
bouts of
Finn moved
consciousness.
next door to the sauna, where after preparing a fire in the furnace, he started
He
to
burned the whole
sober up.
place down.
Resting for an entire day, Koivunen left the charred remains of the hut and carried on westward, during which he mistook the pole star for a cottage and followed it all night. When morning came, he spotted barbed wire and dugouts on the
Mining.
horizon and convinced himself there were Germans there to rescue him. Dismounting from his skis, the Finn took 10 or 20 steps and set off a mine that exploded under his left foot and hurled him to the mined road. His foot was now a mangled mess of bone and charred muscle, but he crawled 100 meters to the nearest dugout and attempted to open the door, unaware that it had been booby-trapped. There was a tremendous flash that pervaded all his
I bet you none of this happened.
senses, and he was thrown back 30
I
meters
bet you this is all
away
hallucinations.
from the dugout out into deep snow next to an empty sugar sack. Before he lost consciousness again, the dismembered Finn bandaged up his foot with his undershirt, made a small fire between his knees, boiled some snow to drink, and looking up, noticed a small bird, a Siberian
He
jay,
probably injured
observing
himself
him.
from all the hallucinations.
Koivunen now dreamt he was in a hospital feasting on food, and it was like torture, for every time he woke up, he realized it wasn't real.
It just
After
keeps
a length
going.
of
This
time,
guy couldn't
a
catch
Finnish
a break,
patrol
right?
discovered him. Realizing that he was in no fit state to move, what with his physical and mental condition, they promised to send a rescue party to come and help him get back to safety. When he awoke, the Finn saw that the Siberian jay had come tantalizingly closer. He thwacked it with his ski pole and
Thwack.
ate the bird raw, and
Ugh.
slipped back into a comatose state. A few days later, he was awoken by the sound of a German reconnaissance plane flying
Boots back
overhead,
on?
and sometime after that, he heard the voices of his countrymen, who explained to him that he was in the middle of a minefield. Once the danger was clear, Koivunen was thrown onto a sledge and rushed to a field hospital in Sala, 50 kilometers south. He later learned that upon arrival, his heart rate had been measured at 200 beats per minute, and that he had weighed a mere 43 kilograms.
Jesus.
He had been out for 2 weeks, half of which he had spent lying wounded in the minefield, in temperatures of between
Yeah,
minus
picture
20 to
delusions,
minus
yeah.
30 degrees Celsius, after trekking 200
Right, yeah. That's all I did.
kilometers
Right,
from
dad.
Taikapura.
Thinking this over 6 hours. Had a snack.
To this
went to bed.
day, Koivunen's terrifying ordeal remains one of the most remarkable feats of survival.
Okay, right. So I thought it was going to be he ate the whole thing and then he hallucinated everything and he woke up and like, dude, you're an asshole, man. We had to kill all these people and you just sat there playing with yourself and freaking play. Yeah, for real, right? Snack bed, really. And this is the thing, like he had his whole units worth of medicine, and he took it all. Like he wasn't worried about, look, we've only got 16 tablets left and there's 8 of us, everybody get 2. No, he took. Yeah, some people, and this is why when you set up an actual military, you don't get crazy people. These people should have been, but these guys were just drafted in or whatever, given guns and drugs. But you can't have crazy people that are delusional about all kinds of wacky shit and are so into themselves to be people that protect the
Element of surprise. Element of surprise. Element of surprise.
Dude,
Element of surprise.
dude, you got a freaking meme addiction, dude. All right, where are we at? There are Reddit threads of people taking crazy drugs and hitting their heads. Yeah, yes, right, dude. I was knocked unconscious when I was young, and I spent years. I raised a family. I got married. All this stuff happened, and I ended up waking up with a headache. It's amazing what will happen when you're unconscious, and drugs can do that to you while you're awake. We were talking earlier about lucid dreaming, which is when you come to the realization that you're asleep and dreaming consciously, and you can control your dreams and thoughts. That can happen on drugs, but the problem is you're not aware of it. So like people get freaked out and they kill their friends and yada 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 because they don't know. You have to know what's real. That's why letting people dwell in delusion is not humane. Like people that think they're dogs and cats and stuff outside of a sexual perversion, if they really think it, they need help. You don't tell them, "Oh, you think you're a cat? Let's give you a kitty litter in the bottom." No, you don't do that. This stuff is amazing. Stop trying to get banned, you goblin. This stuff is amazing. He said, I'll take more. It'll be more amazing. Right. If 3 pills are good, 75 got to be really good. Why are you about to cry, Shayna? Marcella. I can't watch it. I can't watch copyrighted stuff. I'll watch it, but I can't watch it on stream. Freaking look at that. Marcella's trying to get me fired already.
You do it, you're free to roll. Backflip, split, little hip check. All right, if you can run it just like that, you are on your way home. No questions asked. All right, so this here's the test. You do it, you're free to roll.
You're free to roll.
Backflip, split, little hip check. All right, if you can run it just like that, you are on your way home. No questions asked. All right, sir, this here's the test. You do it, you're free to roll. Backflip, split, little hip check. All right, if you can run it.
You're free to roll. Yes, I have. I'll join the Discord. Imagine having a whole life with a good family, loving. Yes, right. Yes, like I felt like I put 30 years into a relationship and life, and gone to my children's graduations and their weddings and all of that. And I was only out for a few minutes. I was out for maybe 3 minutes. And that whole life lived. I went to work every day. I got into a car accident. I got injured. I was in the hospital. My kids and wife visited me in the hospital. And all this. And this was just within a few minutes of being knocked unconscious. It's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And the thing is, listen, Percocets are powerful, but they are dribbles of urine compared to fentanyl. Percocet, heroin, they're measured in milligrams, thousandths of a gram. Fentanyl is metered in micrograms, millionths of a gram. So you've got a gram of it, you break a millionth of it off, and that's a partial dose. A millionth of it. So this is so powerful, and then people get tolerances where they get to the point where they're doing a quarter of a gram or so, and then but just because they're not feeling the high, it's still affecting their brain. Apparently, people who've taken Datura, okay, absolutely. So we'll talk about that. So Datura, which is angel trumpet or devil's trumpet, back in the UK, women used to put that as part of their herbal tea during prohibition eras, because women didn't drink back then. They would drink tea, and they would put that because it made loose lips. It made women more willing to gossip, and so they would trip out on Datura in order the stamens of Datura in order to have a slight hallucination. But if you took a gallon of tea and you added a couple, it would be a very light hallucination, a light euphoria that made it very easy to talk about anything. Oh my God, did you see that Sam is cheating on Sally? Oh my God, this is the stuff that went on. Yeah, yes, I've got some growing outside. I don't mine it, harvest it, but it's just a beautiful flower. Look at it. Look at Angel's trumpet. Angel's trumpet. Donald. It came up Donald Trump. Angel trumpet. Yeah, look at these things. They're friggin' awesome. And they got these big old banana looking things that they bust out from. These are what I have. Oops, wrong button. These white ones. This is basically what I've got. Could be very paranoid. Yeah, paranoid delusions. Right, that's what it was. Yes, absolutely. Okay, I think I went back in the wrong area. Yes, right. Yes, absolutely. Yes, drugging themselves for gossip. Plants don't feel pain. Okay.
Another reason to be vegan. Plants don't feel pain. This girl is on cocaine.
Her TikTok hurts my brain.
She drives people insane.
She does. She's fucking crazy.
Another reason to
She's absolutely crazy. Listen, most leaf plants are not supposed to be edible. They're for survival situations only. They have nicotinoids and other things to keep other bugs from eating them. Just because somebody can put a sauce on it and make it edible does not mean it's good. This is why a cucumber has a flavor and grass doesn't. But if you can convince people to eat grass if they put ranch dressing on it, that's fine. But it's not good for you. It doesn't have a nutritional value. It's wacky. And then it messes with your brain because you don't have the proper neurotransmitter basis to build that. Oh, people are crazy. Because nobody looks into it. They're like, oh, it's cool. This chick I wanted to bang back in high school is a vegan, so I'm a vegan. Yeah, fucking wacko. Your favorite mod is back. That's what I can do for me. Oh, I did it again. Shit.
As an executive, I see no value in you.
What?
Oh, Jesus. I didn't stand a chance. You know what, yeah, I'm sure. Basil, right? No, a lot, Alicia. A lot of our food is absolutely freaking trash. Yes, cilantro. Most people who are vegan and try meat for the first time cry about it. Because they realize that they've been torturing themselves. Just like self-flagellators, people that whip their backs and shit like that. They're just putting themselves for the good of the animals that will eat each other. It's not like you're going in and you find people like these chickens that I have will rip each other to shreds. They will kill each other and cannibalize on each other. It's okay to eat them. But pigs are so cute. Yeah, and they will turn into a boar and annihilate a town. They're okay to eat. Right, eat it. Eat it. Just eat it. Oh, this is a long one. Let's just we'll find a good spot. Where's the most? Here we go.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Merry Christmas.
Holy.
Hey, Merry Christmas. You got chicken bones?
Oh, it's beer. Okay, I didn't see it was a beer can in there. These two guys have big hands. Yes, they do, dude.
Down, homie. Your receptors is down.
Your receptors is down. And your chicken cut. So yes, they haven't gotten to the point of that, but I had to get rid of the roosters because they choose the girl they like and they choose the ones that they don't like, and they frickin' start ripping the feathers out of the other ones' necks and stuff so that they'll get infections and die. Dude looks angry. If you go outside with an egg and break it in your yes, yeah, you can look at my YouTube shorts. I feed them. I fed them here. I'll show you. I fed them their own eggs. I scramble them though. If you give them raw eggs, then they know that eggs are food, and they'll after they lay the eggs, they'll turn around and eat them, or the other ones will eat others' eggs. So you have to cook them before giving them back to them. But they're not fertilized eggs, so they're not children. Chicken hens lay an egg whether they're fertile or not. Fertilized eggs will just turn into nothingness. They rot back into the ground. Here you go.
What do you feed your chickens? Chickens?
Yeah,
boy. Animal girls, actually. What do you feed your chickens? Chickens? Yeah, boy. Animal girls, actually.
Yeah. Feed a pig eating a chicken. Sure. I didn't see your link, brother. Oh, there it is. Sorry, yeah.
Halt, stop right there. It's getting away.
It's
Halt,
getting
stop
away.
right there. It's getting away.
Scott, you've got a twisted sense of humor, brother. Alicia, you do too. Beer chicken. What I missed? How big were those roosters? They were as big as the girls, larger. They were all. I got them all one day after hatchling. They're hatched, they're sexed, and then I bought them one day old. They all grew up together, and then the men just get freaking big. But men and women are the same. Vagina is just a penis. For fluff's sake. Alright, where was I? Alright, I missed something too. Yeah, you are. You keep sending me wackadoodle shit. Alright, let's see. Hey, Jizzle. How did my pants get undone? I'm not watching saying cuss words full, guys. JD's back. Back again. Alright, let me see. Select stream. Refresh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, you know what I forgot? Son of a gun. Oh, no. I don't know what I did with my wackadoodle. JD's back. Back again. That's not them either. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That's not good. Where in the world? Oh, yeah. No, that's not either. No. Son of a gun. Shady's back. Back again. There we go. Thought they were in my drawers. In my drawers. That's the key. That's the key. My name's Richard. I got a P. Okay. I sent you a video. It should be an old one. No more saying cuss words, guys.
No more saying cuss words. It is not good. I'm putting a video on YouTube about no more saying cuss words.
Yeah, professional. Shut up, kid. Shut the heck. Shut up. You stupid. Get the out. Yeah. Son of heck. If you show stuff like this, meth soldiers, babies being chased by the police. I make a joke about better drug. Listen, that ain't my fault. That ain't my fault. Girls get emotional over different things. Dude, I get what up, Clef? There we go. JD's back. Back again. Oh, wow. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. Maybe that was my problem before. Okay, I think it was. All right, let's see. What's going on, Clementine? All right, let me see if I can just. I'm gonna have to. That's fine. Okay, I'll go back to what she was showing here. Where did we'll go back to the longer one that Alicia had here. While I go to pee and turlet. Oh, you got another one. Okay, hold on. Chihuahua can't do anything about it, Adam. Stop.
I almost kind of feel bad about this one. We got a couple weeks worth of plops.
Flops.
Rain soaked. Super mushy.
Oh.
I'm getting sued. Oh my gosh.
Holy heck. Alicia, being rejected for being authentic sucks. Dude, look, women are weird. Women are weird. That's all I gotta say. Being rejected for being authentic sucks no matter how I'm having. Uh-oh. It's my freaking door ringing. My cat's ringing my doorbell. They're throwing all the outbuilding materials out. And as we had, she didn't speak. She didn't. Jesus. All right. Hold on. They are throwing out all of the outbuilding materials. I asked if we could have. He didn't speak good English at the time and would ask to check not getting it ready to sale, but to re-rent cabins in the driveway too. Not gonna happen. Okay, sorry, what did I miss? I apologize. I like the AI videos of cats doing karate. We all like weird shit. I have to agree. I had sent another video. Better be careful. You've been pugged. I ain't pugging frickin' no one, dude. I grew out of that. I deserve the hell I get from not pugging somebody else. Better be careful. Dude, do you know how long chain mail, chain letters have been a thing? My aunt used to send them to my mom all the time. It would be like, you've received this letter in the mail. Send it to 10 of your friends and you'll receive $100,000. No, no, no. All right, let me see here. Let's do that. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, let me go pick one.
A man ate the same food at a restaurant every day for a decade.
Oh,
When he
yeah,
stopped
I saw
showing
that.
up, the chef went looking for him.
At the Shrimp Basket restaurant, one customer has been a constant. For lunch, he always ordered a cup of gumbo, light on the rice, hold the cracker. It was that every day for 10 years.
Damn, what a guy.
Hicks don't miss no day. We open the doors up. Mr. Hicks here to greet us.
78-year-old Charlie Hicks was
Damn.
omnipresent until last September when he wasn't.
What
Didn't
happened?
show up for several days. Fearing the worst, Donnell left work in the middle of his shift and drove to Charlie's apartment. He knocked on the door, but no answer.
And right when I was going to turn, I heard a voice just like, help! And then I opened the door up. He was laying on the ground, and I didn't know what his conditions was. That's what's the scariest part right there.
He was severely dehydrated and had 2 broken ribs. But thanks to Donnell, he would survive. And thanks to the staff at the Shrimp Basket, he would never be alone again.
That is so cool. A man ate the same food at a restaurant every day for a decade.
Seeing humanity. No, Pat. You want because the guy went into his house, or the guy about throwing the poop? Which one are we talking about, Scott? The poop guy? We're not doing frickin' Frenchie the Pug. Not happening. Okay, there we go. Where we go? Yeah, the poop guy. I'm sure he's so. Yeah, the poop guy. He's I've a lot of people that have been in what's it called, VidCon and stuff with him. Seems like a really 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 good guy. I never got to meet him. Maybe in the future, now that I'm famous. Listen, I don't do that bullshit. Chain mail. If you don't give it to 10 people, because I don't think memes should be spread like that. I think memes should be spread because they're funny, not because they're a curse. Pat.
What is the dirtiest country in the world?
India.
India? It's not India. That's a good guess.
There you
Give
go.
me one more guess.
It's definitely India.
Yeah. It's definitely India. I mean, just because. Okay. So then what is the dirtiest per capita? India is so huge. There's absolutely beautiful places for beautiful people to go to do beautiful, beautiful people things. But the rest of the people live in shit. It's got worse industrial plumbing infrastructure than any other country. It's nothing to say about the people, but truth is truth. Absolutely. India 100% is safe. You're trying to get me pugged again, dude. I see the hashtags.
These are the 3 rarest snakes in the entire animal kingdom.
I saw it.
Don't even know they exist. Number 1, the elephant snake. It lives deep underground and hasn't changed in millions of years. With no scales and thick wrinkled skin, it looks more like a prehistoric worm than a real snake. Number 2, the dragon snake. Its sharp armor-like scales make it look like a tiny dragon. Scientists still don't fully understand why it evolved this bizarre, spiky design. Number 3, the unicorn snake. Discovered recently in Vietnam, it has a single horn on its head and looks straight out of a fantasy movie. 3 snakes so rare most people...
No, that's where it came out of the 3D printer.
People will never see them in their lifetime. These are the...
Yeah, that's crazy. I've never heard of the elephant snake. I used to have snakes. I used to keep snakes when I was a youth. I remember I asked my mom, I was like, Mom, I'm going to have a snake. She was like, ask your father. I was like, Dad, I'm going to have a snake. And he was like, you got to learn about snakes. You got to learn about what venomous snakes are and what the snakes are not. So I learned about snakes. And I said, I want a garter snake. And he said, okay, I got a garter snake. And then I used to catch snakes. I caught 2 of them. They were like, I was 6 foot tall and I could hold them over my head and they would still touch the ground. Yeah, snakes would kick ass. They were black rat snakes. They were freaking long white bellies. And they ended up, I wanted to keep them. But I put them in my tent, and come to find out, you put a male and a female snake in a tent, and they ended up making a little sweet, sweet baby love. And then my tent smelled like freaking snake nut, and I had to burn it. I'm gonna ban you, Pat. I'm not watching that bullshit on my stream. This don't look like Minecraft with me. It sure doesn't. Sure doesn't. You're pretty observant there, Jaguar. You're pretty observant. Are you in? I don't see you in there either. All right, let me let my cat in real quick. We'll go. Okay, we'll put this on. Nice knowing you, buddy. Nice knowing you. Oh man, kids. All right. I had a boa because I would catch garden snakes and let them get comfy in the warmth of my hands. Pretty cool to be able to softly interact with what is essentially cold-blooded killing machine. No, I agree 100%, dude. I agree. It's absolutely amazing to be able to interact with things like that. It's like to feel how they like grip around you and how they like undulate. It's absolutely amazing. I was hypnotized by it. I loved it.
In the year 2002, something happened in Afghanistan which shook the entire world. This incident proved what our ancestors have written thousands of years ago was true. The narrative says that a group of U.S. soldiers went missing in a remote region in Kandahar, Afghanistan. The locals had warned them that there were strange humanoids living in the caves of the region, and the locals still believe that 13 to 15 foot tall giants dwell in the area. A theory suggests that a group of soldiers gunned down a giant 13 feet tall, and the U.S. military is in possession of his body. If this narrative is correct, then we have found the conclusive evidence of the existence of those creatures known as the Nephilim. They are described in ancient texts like the Bible, but you will be shocked to know that other ancient writings also mention these giant creatures who once roamed the earth.
Not
and
Seraphim?
The beginning.
Seraphim?
The truth is yet to come. In the year 2002, something happened in Afghanistan which shook the entire world. This incident proved what our ancestors have written thousands of years ago was true. The narrative says that a group of U.S. soldiers went missing in a remote region in Kandahar, Afghanistan. The locals had warned them that there were strange humanoids living in the caves of the region, and the locals still believe that 13 to 15 foot tall giants dwell in the area. A theory suggests that a group of soldiers gunned down a giant 13 feet tall, and the U.S. military is in possession of his body. If this narrative is correct, then we have found the conclusive evidence of the existence.
If the narrative is correct, and then we found the narrative doesn't contain evidence, so it's I freaking hate people. Hold on, Oleg. He's gonna be one of those people in the streets playing snake songs. You got no right, gentlemen, right? Absolutely. If when they grip you, what they're doing is they're checking your blood pressure and pulse rate. If you fear them, they know that they can try to eat you. Seraphim is a holy creature, is an angel that sits by God's ring, holy. What are the my apologies. What are the names of the What are the names of the? It starts with a C. I could have sworn. The giants. Oh damn it! What is the giants of the Bible? Damn it, what were their names? Nephilim. Sorry, Nephilim. Yes, Nephilim. The Nephilim. Mighty old men, renowned angelic forms of unions. They were supposedly the big ones, I believe. That's what I was talking about, trying to say. Split up, Space Cow. Pretty amazing. Like, I'm this horrible human, prone to being less than good, but none of it matters when I'm in the presence of an animal that feels safe from me. No, I agree. It's a great thing. If you saw a 15-foot giant charging at you, what's the best thing to do? Take away his credit card. Charging. Get it? Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right, Jack. Yeah. Accept your fate and repent one last time. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta.
Now, Willie, it's going to be a little sensitive down there, but you got to keep playing with it until it stands up on its own.
Okay.
Jesus, dude. Is this what's on frickin' Brain Rot VV? Frickin' Space Cowboy. It happens, brother. 8 o'clock in Boise, Idaho. Hey, it might be. It's oh, that's a song. Hold on. It's 8 o'clock in Boise, Idaho. It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock in Boise, Idaho. Leonard Skinner, what's your name? What's your name, little girl? What's your name? 8 o'clock in Boise, Idaho. I don't know, a long time. Frickin'.
So, John, what's the best part about dating a homeless girl?
Well, Bob, when I'm done, I can just drop her off anywhere.
So, John, what's the best part about dating a homeless girl?
Well, Bob, when I'm done, I can just drop her off anywhere.
I can't play the freaking music, damn it. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's so crazy. In the 1960s. Yeah. Yep. Yep, before the war, right? Yep, and the thing is, if you look at like Iran and stuff like that before the war, they had shopping malls and cars and air and like they just you change the history books, but let me see if I can find it. I think it was Iraq actually. 1960s Iraq. Like, look at this. This is absolutely crazy. Look at it's such small pictures. This is Iraq. Iraq University in the 1960s. It's amazing to think that how quickly things can change. You know, how quickly things can change. Basra, 1960. Absolutely crazy. Al-Sharaj, Baghdad, 1960. Before the war, before everything went to shit. 1950s to 1970s. It's so freaking crazy. All the cars, the hustle bustle, basically like New York City. And people think when they live in a safe area, they think they're safe because people, and then people come in and do what people do. And I mean, look at this. Look at the buildings, high rises, bustling economy, and then wackadoo. And then the corruption got in, and the scamming got in, and the wackadoos got in. Just like's happened in America here. Our own government, our own people coming in and scamming us out and selling us out for the almighty dollar. And they don't give a shit. They'll just move to the next country. You go to Venezuela and reset that now. So that's basically been upturned. So now you can get a bunch of people, go to Venezuela and say, we'll make you guys like America. And they'll be like, yay, we'll all be free. And then they'll just rob them. It's crazy. Do you recall The Price is Right being like this? No. The problem is, yes, I would say absolutely the radical. So you have children of God who are radical freaking, I guess, Christians. And then you've got so you got radical ends of each thing. The problem isn't the religion. The problem is the politicians. On one winter morning, I woke up with two of my neighbor's cats sleeping at the foot of my bed, staring at me, warmth in my heart. Man, animals, everything else, bleh. I agree. Everything else. Cars are also so pretty cool. Go Craftsman. Right. I agree with that 100%. Also, not a fan of Vlad, to be totally candid with you. Clicks him, but with no. Listen, it shows that people decided to spend their times crafting things and making things beautiful for the people that they live around. Like back in the day when I talked about fire hydrants. Fire hydrants used to be sculpted and cool. And now they're just, we can make more money if we just make them don't.
That.
I went to Staples today, and Bob, they actually sell Staples. I didn't know. And now, tomorrow, I'm going to Dick's, and then BJ's.
Why are you so upset?
Dave! Please, no politics in chat, please. Let's play some Minecraft. Okay, I'll be in there in just a second. Hold on, it's 6 o'clock now. Don't piss me off. This is a funny vegan channel. No politics, please. Don't piss who off. You can piss me off. I'm down with it. I can control my emotions. Oh yeah. This is who you were talking about.
Years of his life in foster care and was bullied frequently.
Clem is such
he
a
spent
clam.
most of his teenage years in mental institutions. He began his criminal career by robbing drug dealers and would eventually make a living kidnapping and torturing members of the criminal underworld. Reed was convicted of various crimes, including armed robbery, firearm offenses, assault, arson, impersonating a police officer, and kidnapping, and only spent 13 months outside prison between the ages of 20 and 38. In the 1970s, Reed had a fellow inmate cut off his ears in an attempt to get transferred to another prison. Not long after that, he launched a prison war and ended up getting stabbed by members of his own gang, where he lost several feet of his intestines. Reed claims to have killed 19 people and shot many more. He was granted parole in 1998 and became a popular figure in Australia. He died in 2013 at the age of 58. Mark
Probably choking on a frickin' wackadoo.
That shit's crazy. Age is 18 and over, Chad. It's 13 and over by law.
By law, Scat, the six-pack drinking champ.
All right, hold on. Let me see this. Okay. All right. Let me go back to here.
Oh, that's me.
That's me on the internet.
Watch the film, Chop. I just watched him. This dude's freaking nuts. Nuttier than freaking squirrel turds. What I want to show. Okay, let's do this. We gotta go lock the chickens up. Lock the chickens up.
All right, welcome out, phone.
Close enough to me. I gotta get close enough to the Bluetooth.
Okay.
Where am I at?
Oh, dang it. Bang, 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 bang. Split. YouTube. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? YouTube. V-channel. Freaking bam. Okay. V-channel. Pause. Bam. Okay. All right, there we go. All right. Chicken on. Oh, thanks, Cole. Chickens in the morning, chickens in the evening, chickens at supper time. You have enough jewels for a gift. Spaceman, an ounce of smoking champ. Ounce smoking champ. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam. Yeah, is that even the same? I don't even think it's the same thing. Okay. That's one. Their film is called what? That guy, I think his name is Chopper. Sorry, yeah, Avatar. The first one was great. Their film is called Chopper. Oh, okay.
We've come. Wow. Look at the ancient.
Yeah, just kidding. Ow! There we go. Damn, it's cold. Ouch. Okay, yo. Yeah, Full Metal Jacket was a good one. Oops, there we go. My mouth. Full Metal Jacket was a good one. It made me happy. It made me happy. It made me happy. Bam. Here was Chopper Reed before. I didn't even know who Chopper Reed was. It definitely does kind of look a little bit like him. Tubuku. The music reminds you of Tubuku. Let's see. Avatar 3 reviews. Okay, here you go. Look. The industry gives it a 9 out of 10. 7.4 out of 10. Rotten Tomatoes, 66%. I probably wouldn't ruin your good youthful memories with it. The first and second. The first Blade Runner was great. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen the second one. The first one was freaking phenomenal. Remember the Alabama rattlesnake scene? Where? Yes, that's definitely. Yeah, the original Avatar was good. I bet you that this one's just so. I mean, the first one was animated, had human beings in it, did a lot of stuff. They built a lot of huge sets. They did a lot of kick-ass stuff. And now I bet you it's all just AI generated. Jump the shark. Right, gotcha. Jump the shark. At the ATP, I'm watching it for the visual effects. What's ATP mean? At the prom? Also the priority. Adipose tissue. The new one was great. Okay. Yeah, let's see. What's ATP stand for? What's ATP stand for? Is Fire and Ash doing well? Yes. $24 million for a $153 million week. It's $500 million worldwide. Avatars for furries. It says, most people say the visuals and technical aspects are impressive, but the plot and characters are just meh or okay. Adam the Perpetual. Oh, at this point. Okay. Jesus Chrysler. Ligma balls.
Right over here, Linda. Now, Linda, we're going to play Ligma Balls.
Oh, my.
Doesn't that sound like fun?
It sure does. Hold still a second.
What are you up to
Giving
down
you a lucky
there?
braid.
Well, if it helps me. Right over here, Linda. Now, Linda, we're going to play Ligma Balls.
Oh, my.
Doesn't that sound like fun?
Jesus Chrysler, dude. Ligma ball. Fact check this real quick.
Weird and bizarre history facts you won't learn anywhere else. Egyptian pharaohs would publicly masturbate into the Nile as a religious ceremony to guarantee good harvest.
That's true.
Afterwards, other men would follow the pharaoh and also ejaculate into the Nile.
Definitely
In 897, the former pope, who had been dead for 7 months, was dug up and put on trial.
This is definitely true also. The pope that had died had belittled or had called out some bullshit of a previous pope. So after this guy was killed, they dug him up and put his skeleton, his dead corpse on and then found him guilty and then dethatched him or whatever it's called. Defrocked him.
For perjury and heresy. He was convicted. I guess he had some grave sins to atone. The entire state of Ohio had only 2 cars. Both cars managed to still crash into each other.
That's also true. That's right, and that actually started the laws, the speed limit laws and stop sign laws and whatnot like that, because cars were just being invented for the most part, and there was no rules yet. Everybody else rode horses and walked.
Many of the streets in California are named after prostitutes. In ancient Egypt, people used to shave off their eyebrows when their cats died as a sign of mourning.
I've never heard of that.
Weird and...
Let's see. Egyptians shaving off their eyebrows to mourn their cats. To mourn a cat, families would shave off their eyebrows as a visible sign of deep grief. a ritual described by historians like Herodotus, signifying the sacred status of cats and continuing until the brows regrew, often for months, though some debates exist if it was a prank. And this is the problem with history and science and stuff like this. They find someone without eyebrows with a dead cat next to them, and they say, wow, they probably love their cat so much they shaved her. And they're just storytellers. People have no proof of anything. And this is the problem with a lot of people that consider themselves scientists, and they say, "Oh, this must mean well, one time my cat died, so I smoked a bunch of crack and I burnt my eyebrows off because I was sad." It's people are liars. And you got all of your rulers masturbating into a freaking the Nile, and they're like, "Hey, let's have a circle." Heck. Giffen Goods. Dude, don't make me keep looking up this stupid shit. What's Giffen Goods? Rare inferior products like cheap rice or potatoes. Oh, you were talking about earlier, you were talking about macro and micro economics. The substitution effects. For a food to be Giffen, it must be low quality staple with few substitutes that consume like government cheese and stuff like that, I'm guessing. It's a sign of my deep grief is strumming Safe in Your Skin by Tidal, fight on the guitar for an hour. It's cathartic, I know. I don't know if I'd shave off my eyebrows either. I'd smoke about. They're getting freaky in the server again. Hey babes, not this time. What's up, darling? Wait, what are you making? An enclosure expansion. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. I need to eat something before I start playing this freaking game. When did I? It was probably like freaking hours ago that I ate my freaking chili. Waiting on install. Pan cook. What am I missing here? Okay. The braces lisp voice. I need. What? Hold on. The braces lisp voice. Yes, several streets in San Francisco, particularly alleys in the Soma district, are rumored to believe to be named after Gold Rush era prostitutes with names like Jessie, Clementina, Minna, and Mary. Wow. I forgot to. I guess I should check. If calling me Clem, darling, is freaky, then you need to stay off the internet, Jaguar. Freaky. Clementina. Clexmentina. I named you after a famous prostitute. I'm 4 dev. Wow, they must have did a lot this weekend. Clementina. All right, I gave him a bunch of myself. This guy. All right, got my diamonds. Got my wackadoodle. Okay, let me put some diamonds in my junk. Make some. Oops, wrong freaking thing. Oops, wrong freaking thing. Oh, there we go. There's my iron. Bang, bang. It's just. I don't know why I do these things. They just happen. They just happen. They don't. It's a server with kids, man. What are they saying? They're not saying anything like, come tickle my butt cheeks or anything. Dude, your freaking moderators go into your head. You could just ignore adults being adults. Let's see. I need a freaking axe. I got an axe. I need some lapis lapis. All right. All right. Let's go, frickin'. The mods are at war. Appoint me general so I can have a blue name. I got what? Hold on, where am I? I gotta count. If I still got 40 mods, I'm staying at 40. If I lose one, you'll get it next. I'm not having more than 40 mods right now. Can I get a fly and a ton of gobble? I died. I think I gave you. I think I gave you all of my cobble. Let me see if I got any more. Why didn't you pick it up? How did you die? Dude, what? Why didn't you frickin' put it in the chest and use it as you needed? I still died and couldn't get it back. It was in the trees and scattered. You're full of Then it should still be there. Where are you at? Here, I'm gonna throw you. You come get it. He's back. I still died. Lipid Lazarus. I need to eat something too. Just walk over and get gobble unit. Right. I know. I don't understand what you need here. I'm gonna throw this here. That's just gonna piss off everybody else. You had your time and you weren't careful about it and you lost it. Here, I'm gonna throw you some cobble. Right here. Bang, 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 bang. E. Shift Q. Shift Q. There's a whole bunch of it right there. I'll put a hole right there. It's right by the big. It's right by the hole. There. Oh, there's water in there. Don't fall in the water. You'll die again. All right. I don't even have fly right now. All right, and I need to go over here. You know what I need to do? I need to take. All right, hold on. I knew I wasn't ready for this right now. I don't know if this is going to despawn or not. Oops. Oops. I'm about to die. Hey, I just made it out. Here. 64 right there. All right, I gotta eat something and I'll jump back in. We'll take care of it. All right, let me see. Brooke is back. You got pugged. All right, let's see. The world looks good, dude. I'll show you the rest of it in just a second. I gotta go grab something to eat. Okay, back now. Butt cheeks. Okay. All right. All right. Let me see. All right, I'll be right back. What did I miss about what? Okay, cool. homemade chocolate ice cream with chocolate syrup. I ain't playing around with you frickin' folks. I need some. Okay. Yeah, the world definitely looks good. So apparently the president, yes, he was captured. Yes, this morning, I think it was 2 o'clock in the morning, him and his wife. And while they were flying him out, they blew up Castro's grave, his mausoleum. So they won't worship the frickin' communist anymore. It's absolutely, it's crazy. Okay, look at that. Oh, that's cold. Yeah, that's cold. Ah, damn it. Big mistake. Yeah, he's definitely been captured. Let's do this. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah, I should probably take a shower and stuff too. All right. They blew up. Yes. Look, watch. Castro's grave attacked. Was it Castro? What's the guy's name? Not Fidel Castro. What's the other guy's name? Not Castro. Yes. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. It was on X. I definitely saw it. Let me see if I can find it on X here. Car 7, holy crap. Oh, yeah. Come for me, don't wait too long, coward. Yeah, Maduro is such an idiot, dude. Such an idiot.
God bless our troops. Venga por mí. Aquí no espero en Miraflores. No se tarde en llegar, cobarde. I just got 3 things to say.
Yeah,
God
boy.
bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your
Frickin' makes my hair on my arm stand up. It's absolutely amazing. And they said,
Venga por mí.
let me find it.
Aquí no espero en mi...
Let me find this. All right, let's see if I can find it. Benny. There you go. Yeah, they're crying. They're so happy, waiting so many years for this. They're so happy he's gone. They've been persecuted. Damn it. Let me just search for this. I spelled tomb right. Is it not? It's not Fidel Castro. Who was the other guy? Leader of the Communist Party of Venezuela. Figueroa. Let me see why. Dang it, Richard. Okay, that was yesterday. Or was this morning? Damn it. I could have swore I watched on here. Let me see. Okay, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I found it. I found it.
And that protection was wildly impressive. Check it out. Some of the footage out of Venezuela. Getting completely and totally yeeted.
Mamá, que pasaron aviones y yo escuché, ay mamá,
You know
mira
what that
otra.
was?
Absolutely.
This is the Hugo
No, I
Chavez
agree too, Dave.
communist dictator memorial that they have in Caracas.
Watch.
They decided to lob a heater into it on their way out.
Hold on. What did he say?
A heater memorial. This is the Hugo Chavez
Caesar Chavez. Chavez is not yeah.
communist dictator memorial that they have in Caracas. They decided to lob a heater into it on their
Caesar
way out.
Chavez, yeah. They blew up his corpse.
The footage has been stunning coming out of Venezuela. Boom. They captured Nicolas Maduro alive. They don't want to F around with the
That's not me. That this guy dug.
to F around the United States of America, just for a moment. Here we go. Fortunately,
That's them taking him out.
here the military helicopter flying low. This is absolutely Maduro being taken out of the country. This is Delta Force taking
Here we go.
Maduro out of the country. Nicolas Maduro is an illegitimate head of a narco state, is a terrorist leader. I am somebody who does not advocate for more war, but it seems like
I do.
actions like these are just simply preventing war. And again, Nicolas Maduro is the man who's in charge of not only the massive poisonous trafficking of narcotics into our country that has slaughtered Americans. He also emptied out all of his jails, sent his gangs to America
I
to
will.
rape, pillage, and murder in this country. He also is in charge of election rigging technology.
Right.
that
That's why they
rigs
killed him. They
elections
didn't care
at
about the
scale
drug.
all around the world. Venezuela is an evil country that is under hostile dictatorship. The people of Venezuela are cheering. I know we've heard this before, but the people of Venezuela are waking up, celebrating news that communist Maduro captured by U.S. forces. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicolas Maduro is an illegitimate leader. Look at Nicolas Maduro is somebody who lost an election, but used his election rigging technology in order to bring himself back into power and
The Dominion voting system is a Venezuelan technology.
presumably to have power permanently. Look at this. Just freaking shock. Just shock.
Yeah, dude. Look at that shit.
I love
That makes me proud to be
Zero
an
media
American.
leaks,
Then
successful
they
strikes
bombed the
at level
of
primary
Hugo
candidates,
Chavez.
bombed
Hugo Chavez. They hit the corpse of Hugo Chavez on the way out. I keep
the
getting the names
corpse
wrong.
of Hugo Chavez for fun.
For
which they
fun.
did. Capture Nicolas Maduro like Batman or something, and not a single American life lost or even threatened, actually. Trump says Venezuelan dictator Nicolas Maduro has been captured. He and his wife, the rudeness.
Right.
The rudeness of taking.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine being that rich and powerful and everything, and now the chick that's been like, oh, I'm banging the most powerful man in Venezuela, and now she's chained up next to. Oh, why'd you have to tell Trump to come get me, you coward?
Line here. Venezuela leader Nicolas Maduro captured and flown out of the country.
So Cape Town also has a huge meth problem. South America started a factory here.
That the U.S. has successfully
Oh, absolutely, definitely,
the capital of
definitely.
Caracas on Saturday.
Listen,
United States
Americans are pieces of shit. The Democrats have been completely taken over by the old Italian mobs that supposedly got kicked out of America in the 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. They just got in bed with them. And then when they could start stealing elections, look how arrogant a lot of these people that know they're stealing elections, how arrogant they are, how they can do everything. They can tell you we're going to cut your kids' dicks off and you're still going to vote for me. And all this shit. Their time's come. Now that they can't steal elections.
Confirmed it. Trump announced that he would hold a press conference. Venezuela's government slammed the United States for attacking civilian and military installations in multiple states. Okay. Putin also didn't like it. Here's sort of the breakdown of the force command chart showing an armada country. You even hard two communist is now have are kind of the holdouts there. This is President Power's narco state off the coast of Venezuela again, and I can confirm that the mausoleum of dictator Hugo Chavez.
Hugo Chavez's mausoleum was hit with his corpse in it. His remains have been left destroyed.
Plays out. I can confirm that the mausoleum of dictator Hugo Chavez has been bombed. His remains were there. It was left destroyed. So they straight up
right to let you know. Listen, these people are children. They think like children. They're so undermature. Look at all these crazy wackadoodles that are talking about, oh, let's dress pink and showing our dicks around in public. They're children. And you're letting children get away. They've robbed a candy store and they're letting you know they've robbed it. And then finally an adult has to step up. And this is what's happened.
Hugo Chavez, communist dictator, on their way out. They lobbed a heater on their way out, flying out of Venezuela. They just they lob it here. Probably from the same.
I bet you the helicopter that Maduro was in, and he probably says this, that they took him and his wife, flew over Hugo Chavez's mausoleum and fired the missile into it with him there. I guarantee Trump wouldn't have done that. It would have done that.
Air platform that Nicolas Maduro was on. They probably made Nicolas Maduro watch.
Right. I agree. Yeah.
Just amazing. All right. Well, it's called shock and awe.
Yeah.
And when President Trump says something like this,
yeah,
you know, you should
offered
listen.
Everything. He's offered everything. You're right. You know why? Because he doesn't want to fuck around with the United States. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
You know, it's about time. It's about time. It's about time that an adult is back in control. So we have been, you've let children, the problem with emotional people like AOC and all those other wackadoos that just get all emotional and oh, he's wrong because I say he's wrong. They're easy because emotional people agree with them for no reason other than they're emotional. Like, vote for me because I'm white. Vote for me because I'm black. You're fucking crazy. I've met asshole black people. I've met asshole white people. Skin color ain't no reason to vote for nobody. The whole thing they wanted to do is they wanted to get their operatives into positions of power. So they started things like diversity, equity, inclusion. They don't care about the people. They wanted to use that DEI program to get their people in positions of power. It was a soft takeover. They tried it, and it was obvious. When you start seeing all these people that say that they're PhDs, and then you look up their PhD, and it's been obviously doctored from another PhD and stuff. It's absolutely like the president, the first female president of Harvard, and she was a scam. She scammed her way and she lied. Her doctorate was faked. She failed everything, but they put her in power because she was a woman.
There you go. What happens next? Well,
yeah, this shit's crazy. We have a total of 2 operational fighter jets, a couple of thousand, 2 work crazy, but you got America on your side, and we've got thousands of fighter jets, probably thousands more than are reported. And this is the thing: the problem with race tensions is you get people in Africa that are told to be self-sufficient. The whole, we can pull ourselves up by our bootstraps. Who is dumb enough to believe that? Who is dumb enough to believe it? Why? If someone offers you a ladder, use it. No, I'll just rip my fingernails out digging myself out of this ditch. No, because you're stupid. You're dumb. If someone offers you a way to make things for your whole life and your family better, but black power, white power, whatever, you're a moron. You're a moron. Work with people that'll help you get to where you want to get, plain and simple. They just want everything to be so confusing. When you can rob the government easily by starting an organization. So you say, I want to start an organization to rob the government. Okay, what can I do? Well, we need a minority class. Okay, well, what can we do? Well, how about people that breathe through their mouth, not their nose? And then we'll do a coalition of mouth breathers. Mouth breathers are always yelled at. Their women won't date them. So this and that. So they need help. They need political protection. Okay, Mouth Breathers Council, we give you $1 million a month to make sure mouth breathers know and they can be seen. And we'll make sure the people will hire mouth breathers. And that's exactly what they're doing. Every little wackadoodle thing there is, who you sleep with, what color you are, what you smell like, what language you speak, is broken off into a subsection so that somebody can start an organization to oversee that subsection. And then that subsection is like, now I'm finally seen. I'm going to wear the shirts for this. I'm going to go to the concerts for this. I'm going to give you my money. I'm going to vote to keep people that keep this going in power. And it's just so easily done. So the Democrats, whoever took over the Democratic Party in the 90s that destroyed it, just absolutely, they just divided everybody down. And now they're hundreds of billions of dollars are being divvied up to these NGOs, non-governmental organizations that oversee things like the NAACP and stuff like that. When the laws were passed that you can no longer discriminate due to skin color, all of those things went away. But they were making so much money. They were making so much money trying to get the laws passed that they didn't want to be like, okay, well, mission accomplished. I'm going to go back to the freaking match factory. No, they weren't going to do that. They were rubbing elbows with politicians and people of power. And now that everybody's equal in the eyes of the law, well, they're not equal enough. You know, and that's what they do. So they keep causing problems because these people don't want to go get jobs. They were professional assholes, and they got paid well for it for so long, and that's just gone on too long. Like the numbers of autism in America have gone up because of all the scams in America. Like it was like 1 in every 30,000 kids had autism, or 1 in 10,000. Now it's 1 in 8 because so many scammers have set up fake Help the Autistic Kids funds. And then they said, well, I've got 1,000 autistic kids that signed up with me, and I've got 1,000, and I need $100 per kid from the government to help this kid who doesn't really exist. But the reporting goes back, wow, so these 45 autistic kid funds each have 6,000 kids that they're helping. That's hundreds of thousands of new autistic kids, and the number's gone up. So we haven't gotten more autistic. We've just reported more autistic kids by making them up so we can take money from the government. Space Cowboy comes in with a dick swinging thing again. I knew it.
Twins back in the day.
You did? Well, how could you tell them apart?
Well, Laura used to tie her hair back, and Mike had a cough.
Well, that would do it.
I used to date twins back in the day.
You did? Well, how could you tell them apart?
Well, Laura used to tie her hair back, and Mike had a cough.
Well, that would do it.
Oh, Paul Wild for this one. Oh, jeez.
That would do it. Yeah, but that shit's crazy. And you know what? And so I'll tell you an interesting thing about the movie industry that'll probably end up getting me shot. So the movie industry, how does so many movies get made, and what is it done for? All right, hold on, we'll watch this first. Oops, it's the wrong button. I'm back. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Let the dead stay dead.
Room 40.
Room 40?
Room 4D's nuts. Oh, man. You fell for it. Did you ever go to room 40?
Room 40?
Room 4.
Look, he's got Richard on his shirt. Richard. Room 40 nut. What are you talking about? Can I buy a PS5? No, I ain't got no money for a PS5. I'm broke, woman. Why don't you donate me a PS5? Donate a PS5. I don't have a PS. Richard.
4D's nuts. Oh, man. You fell for it. Did you ever go to room 4?
Richard.
Hey, Fred, what do you know about duck meat?
Duck meat?
Yeah, duck down and get this meat.
Oh, my, Bob.
Frickin' space cow, dude. Look how queer frickin' Fred looks. Oh, fuck.
For the neighbor.
Hey,
The
Fred,
neighbor.
What do you know about duck meat?
Duck meat?
Yeah, duck down and get this meat.
Oh, my, Bob.
Bob. Frickin' wagon, dude. That's the last of your collection. Okay, girl. Yes, Brendan Hoglin, how you man? How you are? How you? Welcome back. Welcome back. Keep collecting, boy. These are good. Yeah, every once in a while. Let me see where I'm at here. Yeah, okay. Oops, I broke something. What did I do? Where am I at? We're looking at here. Brendan, you're new. He was there. No, Brendan with an E. I wrote him on the ceiling yesterday. Oh man, it was Brantley. Yeah, I think you're a liar. What up, Kyle? Oh, I'm stuck. Come back tomorrow for more. What did Kyle say? Yeah, Kyle freaking Nazi. I was with the chicken. You were with the chicken? Damn, dude, I wouldn't tell everybody that in public. Where's I at? Where's Christian? Where's Christian at? Search. What's your name? 25. I am Joe. Kyle is my real name. I'm usually. Oh, right. I remember. I told you I would try to remember, but it was hard with not seeing Joe in the at. So look, I got 1,000 people I got to juggle names with. So I'll try my best, Joe, to remember it. I'll try my best. 24th, 20. What did I miss? 21. Did I miss that altogether? Hold on. Where am I at here? What's going on here? Edit. Edit. What's going on, people? Details. 24, yeah. Question. Oh, dang it, man. Search. All right, let me see. Madam. Joe Mama. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming out eventually. Who's Joe? Joe Mama. All right, where am I at? No, let me more. Yeah, okay. La 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 la. That's the stuff. That's the good stuff. There we at. Where we at? Let's do it here. Uh, Listen, man. Not sure if political talk about South Africa was appropriate for the stream, considering it wasn't covered by you. What did I say? No, if I ever said what me? What? Hold on. What did I say? Listen, man. Not sure the political talk about South Africa was appropriate for the stream, considering it wasn't covered by you. I'd like to know if I ever said. Oh no. You're 100% good. Listen, no. Look, no, 100% good. No, everything's appropriate. Everything's appropriate that isn't freaking overtly sexual against or bad for children. Everything. Every political topic, Republican, Democrat, freaking wackadoodle, whatever. No, 100%. Everything. I'm here. The whole world's got to be laid out for everyone to digest properly. And that's what I want done. No, absolutely. No, 100%. You are 100% welcome, my friend. 100% welcome. 100% welcome. There, I'll make life easier for you too. Let you know that yes, I appreciate you being here too. Bring back Rhodesia. Yeah, I saw that we were at. Yeah, that I saw. We just watched a video on that. We just watched a video on that, Brendan. Yeah. All right, hold on. I gotta run over to my neighbor's house real quick. Can I meet you at the garage? All right. Yeah. No, brother. 100%. No. Listen, Adam. Listen. No. Not. Listen. Nothing pisses me off. I may get animated, but no. You haven't. If anything is going to affect my well-being for the stream, I just get rid of people. Any conversation, heated or not, is good conversation for me. Absolutely. The power is consuming me. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. You guys stare at the nice thing. I'll be right back. I gotta go run to my neighbor. Toilet paper. What I miss? It used to be Rhodesia. What I miss? Sorry. What did Zimbabwe do to us again? Hold on. Zimbabwe? We didn't attack Zimbabwe. Hold on. What did I miss? What am I missing here? Oh, shit. Someone broke something. No. Oh, there we go. You've been wrenched. Yes, the power will be consuming. I'm freaking tired, man. It's ran. Controlling responsibilities. It happens to the best of us. Nothing. The world gave $1 trillion. The world gave $1 trillion billion. No, yeah, that happens. But, that's not. Listen, we invent money. That's not the issue. The issue is when you give somebody something and they squander it or just piss it away. If we give a country $1 trillion over 10 years and they don't have power that lasts 24 hours a day, that's crazy. If I send you $1 billion, you can buy $500 million worth of solar panels, pay people a few $1 million to set everything up, and you guys should have power for 12 hours whenever the sun rises, and then you could figure something out for sunset. But people end up driving these fancy cars and all this bling and saying like, used to be Rhodesia, respectable colonized land, now a shithole. Exactly, right. And the problem is people think they're racist for saying that. And so the people that say that you're racist, are you saying I'm racist because it's a shithole? Or it's racist because it's black people there and it's a shithole? So are you saying it's a shithole because it's black people there? Well, there's black people in places that aren't shitholes, so obviously that's not the problem. The problem is the way of life. People don't, they try to vote their way out of their problems. Big problem. Big problem. Find places that are privately owned in Africa, black or white, and they're doing well. When you give people lands to build shanty towns and shit, they think they don't ever have to be like, well, we got to polish everything up for winter, and they don't do anything. Doesn't matter about it, but you can say, well, it's black people, so let's give black people more money. It's white people, and that's just a way to divide people up, and that's boo crap. Let me see what I'm doing here. Oh, that's tree too. Okay. Is that chocolate? Oh, cinnamon. Okay, cool. Looks like someone upgraded their stash. Yeah. He thought he offended me, and I had to make it right. Oh, geez, broke something. Yeah, and listen, it's time to stop lying to everybody. It's time to stop lying to people for their feelings. It's absolutely stupid to listen. Mental health issues only last a few months in every other country except for developed countries. Because when someone's depressed, they go to the doctor. And then they stay on depression pills for the rest of their lives. But if you're depressed in a lot of places, they just put you in a place and give you proper nutrition until that part of your episode passes. It's absolutely nuts. Cost me $1.50. Hey, don't worry. You can still hit that donate button, brother. You can still throw me a sticker. Smiley face. Let me see if I can give you guys something. I think I can. Show my support. Show your support. Membership gifting. You sent all 10. Somebody. Holy crap. Something's weird. Wow, I think I like these better. Let me see. What did I miss? It was only 15. I don't even think how they are. Cost me $1.50. These things suck. That was pretty cool. I think I like them better. Okay. All right. Where am I at? Bam, bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, man. Yes, it absolutely is. Thank you. Okay. It cost me $1.50. Let me hold $1. Why is it going down? Something broke. Hold on. What's going on? How do I make that go away? OX. Let me hold $1. Spicy. Hey, that's me. I've played these games. What's up, Isaiah? What's up? 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 Remember how popular that used to be? I remember in high school. I think it was when a Scary Movie. Was it a Scary Movie that really popularized that? What's up? Or was it In Living Color and then Scary Movie? Or I spent $3. I spent $3 to him. I spent $3 to him so you can do something. What did I miss? Did you send a donation? If you do a good job, Chihuahua bakes you cookies once in a blue moon. That's exactly right. Yes, I play kids games. Yeah, I've got Minecraft running right now. But I decided that it was too confusing at the moment, so I jumped back out to watch some memes with Space Cow and you guys. That game sucked. I have to disagree. So I'll tell you a jizzle. I'll tell you that I agreed with you for 10 years or more until right before Christmas. I got convinced to launch a server. So I got a server running right there. And then when I joined it, I realized that it's so much more like real life, like mixing the ingredients and not just mixing two wackadoodle ingredients. It actually, things make sense, and it's much, maybe PvP, like people killing each other and stuff might suck. And I got PvP turned off, so it's more of a creative thing, even though it's in survival mode. But I don't know. I really like it. I really like it. I think it's a good game for the for the community. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you, Brendan. Play Red Dead 2. I don't have it yet, and I plan on playing it. Scott told me I needed to play it also. Scott Super Squat mentioned I need to play Red Dead Redemption 2, so that's on the list. That will be February. I'm not saying you're wrong. You're 100% right, but that doesn't make the game. Yeah, Roblox. Highly agreed. The thing I'm sure you can, I just don't know how to. Well, in Roblox, I know there is private chatting, like whispering, but most everything is broadcast. So people can't be like, hey, little kid, you want a freaking lollipop? And stuff like that. What up, Ryan? Uh-oh, ND, you got another gangster here. ND the gangster. I mean, Ryan the gangster. Man, I can't read. I'm freaking wackadoodle. I did when you were feeding the chicken around 1. Oh, when I was feeding the chicken. Yeah, that was 6 hours ago. Well, thank you, Brendan. That's all right, brother. I can go here, and I can look at... let's go to show your support, top chat, fan. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm trying to look at it right now. We'll pull it up, Ryan. Hold on 1 second. There we go. So check out Ryan's avatar. Ryan the gangster. Bam. Bam. Damn. Is that, I can't tell if that's a Porsche or that's a Supra. That's a Porsche. Hold on. Let me zoom in more. That's a Ferrari. What am I talking about? That's a Ferrari. Slow. I got a chat ban once for calling pedos in Roblox. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Listen, call pedos out, dude. Listen, don't falsely accuse people. But if someone is trying to, don't make people aware that they exist and send screenshots to FBI.gov. Be a snitch. The problem with the whole no snitching thing is you get people that come in that want to commit fraud and crimes and they want to get away with it. So they convince people that snitches get stitches or whatever. Snitches also make for a better environment for everyone. I want to see you play Fallout also. My brother is a big Fallout guy. He played a lot of that too. And I got to get in. Yeah. People, so far I've gotten Portal 2, I believe, Red Dead Redemption 2, and now Fallout again. So Black Ops 2 zombie. Oh, gee. Life's gonna get weird. I'm pretty sure that's a Mini Cooper. That ain't no Mini Cooper. It looks like it says Pirelli on the front. That would be the tire type, but I can't tell. Ryan, why don't you tell us? Yeah, it ain't no Mini Cooper. It's got round headlights, so it looks like it might be a Porsche or a Ferrari. Yeah, it's not. It ain't a Mini Cooper. He's joking around. Oh, it says Michelin. Oh, wow. Oh, there's the Michelin Man. I see. Borderlands series. Borderlands? I'll check it out. I'll check it out. That's what Jeremy Clarkson would say about Porsches. Let's see. See if I can do this. Let's see if this works. I've played Skyrim before. Red Dead Redemption 2 is the best. I've heard that too. That Red Dead Redemption 2 is the best story game of all time. It's very slow paced. Yeah, that would probably be the best. What am I watching, Ryan? What am I watching, brother? What am I watching? It is a Porsche. That's what. Okay. I couldn't tell. Elden Ring would be sick to watch. All right. I mean, I got like, it's Porsche. What am I watching, Ryan? I can't watch anything that has. Okay, hold on. So this is what we're watching. Okay, here it is. If it's got music in it, I can't watch it. Okay, there. Oh, it's a game. What music's in here? Okay, this is a song. Yeah, I can't listen to a song. I have to have, what's it called? Yeah, now it says Porsche right across the freaking window. Did I miss that in the other one? Richard can't play Elden Ring. Richard can't. Yeah, 100%. They have 5 Borderlands games and it's the best. Project Cars soundtrack. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I felt like I should have done more before I finished the story of Red Dead Redemption 2. I was so hooked that I just blazed through story mode. Under Pressure. Yeah, I can't play that, but let me see. Yeah, okay. Now that I look harder, I can see that it says Porsche along the window. 101%, but it'd be fun to watch him try on PS4, Xbox One, and PC. Okay, gotcha. I'd give it a try. I'd probably piss off so many people. And the problem is, I got to throw money at trying these things. And aren't these games like $60, $70? Let me see. Madam, go play it again. The side missions are awesome. Is this you? Happy New Year. Time for a new era. I don't know what's going on. Hey. Yeah, that's freaking crazy AI wackadoodle stuff. I was on my friend's PS Plus, lost the game, might buy it again. But why do that when I can just do it all in real life? Do that in real life. Heck. Let's see. Metal. Yeah, life can get weird. Let me put that back there. There we go. That makes more sense. I'm dying, sister. Got TB. Sir, this is a McDonald's. Yeah, some people overshare way too much. Sir, this is McDonald's. All right, let me go back here. All right, let me make sure I don't fall off the cliff again. But, you know what I should have did? Okay, I'm 4 Essentials X Devs out of date. I need to download that. All right. That's crazy because yesterday it didn't say that at all. So they must have put out 4 builds back to back. They probably put out 1 and then found 3 things. Yes, I do recall how to rebuild a carburetor. Jets, fuel line orifice, cleaning, obviously. Brake clean, carb clean, rejetting. Yeah, I did that back in the day. What up, Zedman? Top points of rebuilding a carburetor. Cleaning all passages, gaskets and seals, right? Float needle, right? All linkages and choke, yeah. Smooth operation, okay. So nothing at all about the jets. Well, cleaning them, yeah. Cool your jets. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at.
Peachtree Collision is a family-owned and operated.
I used to work for them.
business
I
in
not
Peachtree
work for them.
City.
They used to be a
We work
client
well
of
with the
mine.
insurance
Peachtree
companies,
Collision.
but we maintain.
They may have a new one of these in the kit because it doesn't look like any of these parts are serviceable. Many times what you'll find is this is a serviceable part and that there's a little sort of a needle valve in here that opens and closes and allows the fuel to come in, and it looks like I can just lift the float right here now.
Magonite. Floats.
There's our float assembly. Now, I ordered a new float just for good measure.
I don't know why.
Over time, these can get
I did all the side stuff, roaming around a lot. I didn't find much of that YouTube videos like do a bad cover.
And there is going to be
a
point where we're going to have to.
So I remember hearing people over talk about that. Like if you drag the woman into the swamp and stuff like that, like the old lady in the wheelchair or whatever, run over with a horse, you get bad karma, and then the sheriff comes looking for you or people come looking for you. I'll wait another year to make the experience feel fresh again.
Just the float level. Float level is critical in the carburetor, so you want to make sure that it's correct. So if these get heavy and lay down inside the bowl a little bit further, it'll be letting in a little bit too much fuel.
Right.
So we want to keep our
I
float
got a
level
BMW
as
to buy
close
next year.
correct
Every
as
penny
possible.
counts,
Now,
right?
These
Yes.
are our neoprene floats.
Learn about your vehicles. Learn about the things that run your life. Learn about the sump pumps and the plumbing and the gas lines in your own house and property. Don't pay anybody for anything you don't have to. Make content on everything. It's much better if you watch videos on how to do stuff than film yourself doing it. You can make a community part to do that. And people that watch rebuilt building cars, you can watch the same car be rebuilt by 100 different guys, and people will watch it. So it's not like it's just going to get watched once.
These in brass, which are sealed, and those.
But the thing is, at least my motto right now is to have a full life experience for people. So yes, some people don't like politics, but it's a part of people's lives, so we can spend some time talking about it. Joking and playing around and dating is part of life also. How to freaking cook eggs, all that stuff. This is 2026 already. My bad. Yeah, it's already new. It's already next year.
Never go bad because they never get a chance to soak anything in. However, they can get maybe a little pinhole or something, and they can get gas in there. I suppose they can also fail, but they don't seem to fail as much as something like this might. And we're down to just about nothing now. All these other components.
So this is just the casting.
Sort of stay in here.
When I was in high school, we had metal shop. We learned how to sand cast. We built things out of different materials, then cast them in sand, pulled the negative out, and then melted aluminum and made stuff. We made ashtrays to start with, and then moved on to other parts. Then made some parts that were cast, and then put them into a lathe or a mill and flatten them off. And they don't teach kids this anymore.
It's fairly clean.
Because you think about back in the day when schools were built in the 50s, after World War II, manufacturing was huge in America. Everybody was building stuff. We had all of our guns and boats and cars and stuff were built here. So they needed to make more employees. So when the school was built, it had a huge shop put in it. And now when they're building new schools, we're not spending $1 million on lathes and.
I am going to find out what's behind here, and yes, I can remove the throttle body. I'm also going to remove the throttle body. Looks like we've got 3 screws for that. Yeah. That was simple enough.
Simple enough.
Carburetors are easy. When they say gun barrel, that's
listen.
there's only one hole.
If you listen to a carb guy, he'll tell you how difficult it is and how you can pay him to do it. And then you got this guy here saying carbs are easy. Yeah, things aren't as difficult. The people that know they're not difficult will tell you how difficult they are. So you say, "Whoa, I don't want to screw something up. I'll pay you for it."
One throttle plate.
You should check out this Indonesian car company. They make perfect replicas of unobtainable plastic cars. Oh man.
But that's all it is. But that is.
I think
open, as much air.
I believe I have seen it. It's like 5 guys, and they make like replica, like Bentleys and stuff like that, but they only make one. Indonesian unobtainable classic car handmade company. There you go. Here it is. Yes, I've definitely seen this. Yeah, these are awesome. Yeah, the 2000 Toyota GT, Aston Martin. Yeah, these are cool. Let's look at this. Yeah, this is Facebook. Handmade Indonesian car company. Car parts are like Lego. Right, yes. And if you look at Lamborghinis and stuff, they use like Ford blinkers, but they put them on upside down and stuff like that. And they use Volvo and Bosch parts for they're Lego. The big thing is the shell, but when you learn about the rest, it's all the same. They choose an engine to use, they choose a drivetrain, then they build a frame around it. But the electrical systems and all, it's all like every single one of those workers has zero, and it's not. The advertising and the marketing and the propaganda around how hard manufacturing is so you'll pay more for it. They don't have a freaking YouTube channel? What's the name? Hold on, let me go back here. What was it? Ah, damn it. Tuxedo Studio. Tuxedo Studio. Tuxedo Studio. Tostito. Man, I can't freaking spell. There you go. There we go. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Son of a bitch. Tuksedo. Man, I'm a freaking. There we go. That's what I want. Shorts.
Welcome back to Coach Build Classics. This episode also marks the start of a brand new series we're calling Workshop Walkarounds, where we explore some of the finest
the only qualification they have were welding. Yeah, every component's handmade, even the glass.
So here we have a Toyota 2000 GT. The interesting part about this, it's not a Toyota 2000 GT.
Right.
It's all made here in Tuxedo, but the full driveline is Toyota still. So that's amazing that they stay on brand. It's from roughly 1990s Toyota Crown.
Okay, so they bought the drivetrain. They bought the engine and transmission and axles and everything. And then
front suspension, Toyota Crown, rear suspension, and drivetrain. So here we've got a Porsche 356. Again, it's an aluminium body and a steel chassis. The steel chassis, monocoque, whatever you'd like to call it, comes from a VW Beetle. The reason
right. So they took a VW Beetle.
They use a Beetle is the wheelbase is very similar and they're accessible here in Indonesia. So a lot of cars just don't exist here.
The transmissions and drivetrains. Right. Yeah, I would.
It's pretty easy to obtain, and then from there, you can just modify the rest. Welcome back to Coach Build Classics. This episode also marks the start of a brand new series we're calling Workshop Walkarounds, where we explore some of the finest workshops.
Oh no.
Bid on this brand new jaw replacement.
Keep playing with me and I'll box you next, Bob.
Trust me, son, you don't want these hands. I'll break the other side of your jaw. Jake, what's your bid on this brand
Dude, what the frick? Yeah, they're very methodical. There's an Argentinian company that does also something similar. They also, the engines are coming.
Argentinian custom car company. Persang, handcrafted Bugattis, iconic auto sports. Asa. Panteras. Voltor. Argentine Chevrolet muscle cars. Okay, let's see.
I beat off Blackjack Boggs coming out of turn 4 to win that sumbitch and Dick Toucher Classic back in '94. Best night of my life, except maybe the time my old lady finally let me put it in the back door for my birthday. I still get chills thinking about it, brother. Whew, goosebumps. Cheers to that. Man, I beat off Blackjack Boggs coming out of turn 4.
Este Torino que tengo acá es casi único en Argentina. Quédate que te cuento por qué. Sí, esta es una Coupé Torino TS del año 73 y tiene la configuración más cara y exclusiva.
Can go to the engine is going into the engine at that time. But this is directly connected to the gas pedal, so when you step on the gas,
Springs, valves.
it opens and closes this, and in essence throttles the engine. Something you need to watch on plates is sometimes these shafts will get worn out, and as a result, it will cause a vacuum leak right here. So if you spray around the carburetor, you just rebuilt it, and you know you had a vacuum leak, and you're trying to address that. The particular problem on quadrajets, so look for that. One last thing I'm going to remove here is the idle mixture screw. This guy is super important to the base idle mixture. And I want to make sure that this area is really clean because this is the idle. This really helps the idle. And we'll show that in the adjustment video, how we make that all happen. But it should have a pointed end on it. Yeah. And that pointed end allows air to escape past the throttle body right there. And you control the amount of fuel that goes into the engine at idle through this screw. There's usually more than one if there's more than one throttle plate, but since there's only one here, there's only one throttle plate. But once again, I'm going to save the gasket. That's completely torn down and ready to be cleaned. This has a couple more things. I want to see just what's behind here, and what I'm looking for are like rubber parts, and I want to make sure that I get my cleaner into all the areas that I can and replace any gaskets that I can.
I'm not saying. No. I'm not saying it's not absolutely impressive, but I'm trying to let everybody else know that you can do it. You got to find friends that can do what you can't, and do it. Like if you can design it, you can draw it and then find, well, it's possible. I think it's too many people spent too much making this world seem so impossible. Like that, the only thing that you can do is buy shit. And yes, it's it's absolutely amazing stuff to do. It's absolutely amazing. And the thing is, that's what car companies do. They come up with a chassis and a drivetrain, and they build a dozen different cars around that. Like the Hummer 3 was Hummer-looking stuff slapped on a Suburban frame. It's like this is what you do to make the most money. It's the best way. You don't want a new frame and new engine and everything out for every single car. The what's it called? Like the Taurus SHO super high output was a 5.0 engine. They used that in the Mustangs and whatnot. Same, they just put cute looking stuff and changed the suspension. And they had all the parts. They didn't say, let's start making a new car. Let's make new springs. No, they buy shit. They buy pre-made Legos to put together, and then they make a new shell. Do you recall? Yeah, many companies share platforms. Toyota, Suzuki, Right, my first car was a 1984 Dodge Caravan, and it had a Mitsubishi motor in it. So Dodge was trying to get back into car manufacturing, and they didn't have an engine. They weren't making the Hemi anymore for anything, and they didn't have a standard 4-cylinder to use, so they got in bed with Mitsubishi. So my Dodge Caravan had a stock Mitsubishi 4-cylinder in it. I want to find somebody talking about it. Best example is the Lamborghini Urus. How the Lamborghini. Oh, right. Yes, how the Lamborghini Urus is just an Audi Q7. Right. Exactly. Right. Exactly. And so you can buy a $70,000 car and turn it into a $300,000 car.
Wing for almost 70 years. Brand new ones are rolling off the assembly line right now. These are hand-built in Bali, Indonesia in 2025. Interestingly enough, these craftsmen have never seen a real version of these cars in their entire lives. Even though Mercedes has not made the 300 SL.
And $2 million. I saw a dude take a Suzuki Jimmy and turn it into a G-Wagon just here in my city. Brother? There you go, look at it. I want to find a frickin' Tuxedo Car Studio.
Handmade has been tossed around too much. This is the first time I'm legitimately witnessing a car actually being handmade piece by piece. This is why they're only able to make 5 cars a year. The guys in Tuxedo Studio were hard at work at their second ever Toyota 2000 GT.
Everything making from scratch, even the mechanic, electric, everything, because it's impossible to find.
So this is like a very traditional way of building a car. This hasn't changed, right? This is like a very old style way of building a car.
Yeah.
This is the chassis.
Right. Robots just do what the human arm and hand does.
Yeah, the chassis of 2000 GT.
This is all Toyota Crown stuff.
Yeah.
That's
this
1J, right?
Yeah, 1J.
Doing this in aluminum is welding the same way.
yeah.
Dude,
So
dude, if you've ever welded, you know aluminum is absolutely insanity to weld. It's very difficult. You have to reverse your current flow. You're torching with a negative and instead you're torching with the ground rather than you're putting the positive to what you would consider the ground. Yes, it's very finicky because steel can heat up to a much higher temperature before it starts boiling and vaporizing. So when you're TIGging or sticking aluminum, you have a very small window of thermal application, a very small window of temperature when you're for applied temperature for when you're bonding the parts together. My grandfather knew a guy that was so good, he would drink a beer, like a Budweiser, and then a Coors Light, and then he would cut both cans in half, and then he would weld them together without melting the actual, because he was his torch work was that good. He could, it's absolutely impressive. And just because chicks don't dig, impress other men with your skills. Screw the women.
Donor car?
Yeah.
It's already in Indonesia?
Yeah. It's many in Indonesia. And I rebuilt everything.
It's like refreshed. The engine,
refresh,
everything
refresh,
is refreshed.
everything refreshed, like a brand new. Yeah, this making here.
Is it similar to the real
No.
2000 GT?
Yeah, this is.
No, it's not. They didn't use a unibody strut like
from
that.
Japan. Somebody from Toyota from Japan here, and he bring
Yeah, they
me
stole
the drawing, completely drawing with the detail, everything single.
This is like the original plans.
Original. This original.
The S2000 used the unibody? Toyota S2000 unibody. No, this is what they used to use. That's very odd. So this is the unibody. The body and the frame is all built together. So I don't know what they were talking about. Huh, interesting. Interesting.
Original mission. Original dimension.
It's insanity, dude.
building
Yeah,
this car
so
originally.
so it gets better. You can take two from cigarettes, the aluminum that used to be in cigarette packs, and people that are really good can weld that together. Aluminum foil, keeping the temperature so well, your stick works so good, you can weld together. Like that's how people used to impress each other. They would take the foil off the pack of 2 packs of cigarettes and weld the aluminum foil together. It's absolute insanity. I can't do it. As soon as I touch it, it vaporizes. Watch the full clip. Okay.
Think you could teach me how to ride a horse?
You don't want to. Dude, they're dangerous.
Really?
They're dangerous.
I've heard they got them things on them.
What's that?
Big ass schlong.
Oh, the mail, yeah.
You ever touch one of them?
No. No, but I see them up close. They're like 4 size or no more than that.
BBC or something like that?
Dude!
God forbid, we got gypped when God.
We got gypped.
Yeah, I know, man. You've seen them up close. Do they look good or no?
It's a kit car in the end, but damn. Right, no, I agree 100%. Right, no, yeah, absolutely. No, but that's minimizing it. Who else can do a kit car? It's not a kit car. They're building the kit. They're creating the kit. That's the thing. They don't get them all the parts and just bolt everything together. They're saying we need a strut. Grab some aluminum, cut it, spray it. Yeah. Dude, no, it's not useless because it impresses people a lot. When you try to do it 1,000,000 times and you can't, and somebody comes in with a cigarette hanging out of their mouth and they're stumbling and they go, and they freaking hold it together and you're like, that's freaking bull. But you can weird out. Yeah, you can. You can weird me out a lot with that shit.
What's that?
The dick.
The dick. The dick. You spend too much time.
Back in the late 60s. The term handmade has been tossed around too much. This is the first time I'm legitimately witnessing a car actually being handmade piece by piece. This is why they're only able to make 5 cars a year. The guys in Tuxedo Studio were hard at work at their second ever Toyota 2000 GT.
Tuxedo Studio.
Yeah, I keep spelling the damn thing wrong. T-U... No, not the... I say useless too, skill as I'm flipping and singing there. Right. No, I got you, right. Because it's and look, I used to be able to do that. And I spent hours getting the muscle memory right because I thought it was impressive. Oh yeah, but it's a useless skill. It has no practical purposes. No, I agree 100%.
Is rich, full of flavor. Just like your grandma when I gave her a taste test.
Oh.
She said I was the only spice she needed. This pie is rich, full of flavor.
Dude!
Just like your grandma when I gave her a taste.
Your freaking grandma. No problem. Right, but damn impressive, right.
That's kind of what it's all about. It's sort of
Watch this. I can weld 2 aluminum atoms together. Right. Dude, that's what it's like. When you see the foil from a pack of cigarettes, it's thinner than your standard aluminum foil wrap that you would wrap your food in. It's unbelievable. Frickin' space cow. Now I forgot what I was looking for. It's thinner than paper. Yeah. And like I said, I've tried it. It just disappears. You can't mess up for a little bit of a fraction of a second. It just goes away. You would need hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of packs of cigarettes to practice. And even if I tried after someone did it with the same settings on the welder, it just vaporizes. I can't do it. I don't know what they're doing, and he won't tell. Where am I at?
Tuxedo Studios in Bali, Indonesia, where science meets architecture.
Best I can do, it's $11 an hour, right?
Meets enthusiasm, meets art, and just all-around shenanigans making.
Yeah, he would punch you.
So they specialize in cars, but they do interior upholstery on hotels and houses.
Okay, so they're a full studio, right? So they have a skill and they get as much money from that skill as possible. And I say this to people as much as I can. When you have a skill, a talent, a God-given talent, you can say to yourself, how can I make the most money from this as possible? So I can weld. So should I do cars? No, you should do everything. Everything you can do. Like, I'm a painter, but I only paint rocks. Okay, cool. Only paint rocks. That's my passion.
Great work in multiple industries.
They make 5 cars a year to the same themselves from that one organization owns a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo. I guarantee they know what cars are worth, and the ones off the assembly line are worth about $4,000. He's not going to spend $80,000. He would probably be better mentally. He would rather make his own or have his team make one, but then that's probably $2 million a year gone, equivalent. Yeah, oh, that's cool. They make chairs. Lancer Evo. Yeah, look at that. See? So they probably use a 3D printer to make the negatives like that. Like most car companies act like Ferrari, Lamborghini, Porsche, Toyota. They start with a clay version of this. And then now they use a big hunk of clay and they use a CNC router to get it down to where they want it, and they change everything on computer on CAD. So they probably do the same thing here, and then they just have it 3D cut plywood, and then they tongue and groove it together to get the negative. And then so when they're making their parts, they have something of real life size like this that they can measure off of to get what they need, so everything will fit together. So they're logical about it. They know what they're doing. They're professionals. They ain't just freaking fly-by-night guys.
So here's step 2.
So we used to do the same thing in the movie industry. We would have the positive and the negative. So this is the negative space. We want this part here that you see that's made out of wood to be the hollow area. So the skin would go on top of this. Then you would have the opposite side of that. You would have, and then you would build the interior of the car. So the exterior and interior, positive and negative.
Step 1.
These guys have the benefit of having no middleman.
They'll go with
right. Yeah.
Found online,
And that
Pinterest,
shit's
Google,
cheap,
Instagram,
dude.
wherever they can.
Listen, especially being in Indonesia, they get endless amounts of American and beer cans and Coca-Cola cans that we send our recycling to. We spend our time sorting our trash and putting it into recycle bins and stuff. And then some company in America sells it to Indonesia for pennies on the dollar. And they've got some dude out in the woods somewhere melting down them into big ass ingots and making stuff like this, and it's brilliant. Yeah, they used to hand machine the molds for the car parts from hunk of steel. Companies spend huge amount of money on molds, body panels. Yep, they can be done in CNC now, but still, yep, tooling. Yep, tooling. And America, we lost the talent. We don't have American tool makers anymore. China's got like 1 in 80 people there are a tool and die guy, or 1 in 800, I think it is. Yeah, and they still have all the. Oh, son of a bitch.
Fucking hell. You're going in the oven tonight, bastard. Fuck's sake.
Dude.
You're going in the oven tonight, bastard.
Dude, I would be so pissed. Can you imagine a big ass pour that big? Got to go back and screen it up.
You're going in the oven tonight, bastard. Fuck's sake.
Fuck's sake. Did I lose it again?
You can go search for hours and hours. From there, they'll blow them up, scale them, and then they got the wheelbase, the track width. From there, they start designing. Once the CAD's complete, they make a buck, and then move on to the wireframe and sheet metal. So we can see here is a Mercedes 300 SL buck, then a Toyota 2000 GT. I've never seen one in person before.
So they have the same thing on the other side, where you see the wireframe. That's the opposite.
From there, we've got an Aston Martin DB5 buck.
So do you see back here, these black shelves back here, these are the wireframes. Well, I'm sure he'll show it. I'm not going to tell you. Oops. Damn it.
Buck, and then a BMW.
She provided that.
07.
What up,
I
Aviator?
could be incorrect. Then here's a great example of
Wireframe
form and how they do it. So they'll go with a buck now, and they'll bend on each slat a piece of wire or piece of steel rod. That steel rod is then welded together to give you this.
Yeah, there's the negative, right, or the
buck,
positive.
you can call it. Now they're going to go in block panels and wheel panels to fit and touch the outside. Whereas how I shape on top, it touches the bottom. Now we're touching the outside. Then what I found interesting is when I was speaking to the people on tools, is they were saying that the panels are welded on this buck. So they'll clamp them from the bottom on the wire or the steel and then weld it. So all the bodies are welded in the same place. And I'm assuming they've designed this so that they can weld where they're going to weld if left open.
Slide the front off.
And they'll do the left and the right of the car at the same time. That way, they say, it doesn't twist. They'll weld 20 mils on the left.
That's brilliant, because one of the hardest things about welding aluminum is as it cools, it'll buckle. So brilliant, by connecting it to a steel wire frame, it holds the aluminum during the heating and cooling cycle to keep. That's brilliant. I recently met a guy who does custom cars. I want to learn to make tube chassis. Then do it, brother. If you know people, get as much information from them as you can. I have a dream of making affordable EV road cars, much like the Ariel Atom. Listen, it's a lot easier than you think it is. Get an old piece of... Listen, do you know how Tesla did it? They took the
not the Lancer. They took an existing sports car. What was it? It was it's a Lotus. They took the Lotus and they put electric motors in it. Now that you don't have to design an electric motor anymore, you can get them by parts, and all you got to fabricate is a way to connect the electric motor to the existing drivetrain, or remove the existing drivetrain and do hub motors. There's a lot of things you can do, and if you want to do it, I guarantee there's a lot of money behind helping you. Nerd Watch. What up, Mark? Yeah, Lotus. Yes.
Females in the right. That's also very interesting to me because sometimes
you
I will go and I'll build.
You can find a buddy that just drove a blah 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 into the ground. The engine is gone, and be like, "Hey, you want me to take this off your hands for you? Sure, yeah."
Left of the car or the complete right of the car.
Nerds love Lotus and Suzu Silent. It's true. Suspension geometry is strictly better.
Check and see.
Yes. You can use all of that. Oh, hold on a second.
That tape away from me. I am not a carpet. Stop measuring me.
Stand up straight, Taco. I just need to check how many inches you are.
How many inches? Oh, baby, I am massive.
Uh-oh, so now I got... Okay, we'll talk about it in a second. Coopers are fun, but also trash. Impossible to wrench on, too. I still have one. Cooper, freaking hell, yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, dude. I tell you what you can work about wrenching on is there's your electrifier car right there. Listen, you can buy electric axles, right? So you can remove the motor, replace the motor with a battery, and then replace the existing drivetrain and everything with electric axles. Let me see. Electric axle for a Mini Cooper. So you can get these electric axles, and that's all you got to do. You get these big ass motors, and you can well, these are steering racks, hubs, electric hubs. I think it's a electric hub axle. Oops, I spelled hub wrong. Electric kit for EV Mini Cooper. Okay, so here it is, Mini Cooper electric, and you can where the motor is, you replace it with a big ass battery, and yeah, and it's a lot easier than you think it is. Retro to EV. Here's the. I know it's hard to see and everything, but yeah, so it's not as difficult as you think it is. It's money. But the thing is, once you build one and you put $1,000 paint job in it and make it look shiny and sparkly, and you put your freaking YouTube account on the side and your telephone number, and people will be like, I want one, because then everybody can be like, oh, I can get a... With Metal Crafters? Hold on, Joe Isuzu was a good... Joe Isuzu was great. Yeah, the fast-talking FedEx guy, that too. Yeah, that was good. I'm South African. Oh, right, yeah. Look up Metal Crafters Fountain Valley, California. Metal Crafters Fountain Valley, California. They got nice nails. And I can't spell either. Metal Crafters. Hold on, what am I missing here? Hold on. Look up. Okay, Metal Crafters. Is this it? The G. Mini with their comment. Oh, yeah. They got some issues. I like a dry sump myself. Prestone. I use Prestone. It's still like, yeah. You're wrong. You're wrong about that, dude. Listen, putting an electric motors have instant torque. The thing is about why Teslas are so fast is because you don't need to rev up the gasoline engine. As soon as you put electrons into the motor, it's got instant torque. They're so fast, and they're like driving, like you put a roll cage in that son of a bitch, and you make, I'm telling you. Yes. EV, I'm talking about retro restoration mods. Yes, a lot of potential. What up, Siraj, brother? I like cars too. I got a buddy that lives not 5 minutes from me. I did a lot of work with him. He started a company called Toxic Tales, and I was the designer. And I bought a 40-watt carbon dioxide laser cutter, and I cut all the plastic for him. And we would turn regular. This was way before. This was 15 years ago. But yeah, I've done a lot with a lot of different things for cheap. And we would make a set of taillights for like $70 and sell them for like $1,000. Because they were cheaper than the replacement like Porsche lights. I buy cars to drive, not to show them the people how straight I am. Axel Adventures. Go, I didn't see that. I see it now. Yeah, this is them. Yeah. Okay, let's look into them. If I had a 2.0 Mini to do amateur rally, and I'd be happy, man. Probably not when it breaks, right? But they handle well, right? Because they've got such a tight wheelbase on such a low center of gravity. Everyone who's anyone goes to Metal Crafters. Big money. I am the king. Okay, let's see. Well, that looks pretty freaking good.
Wow. Oh, they cut glass here and stuff. So my buddy, he's dead now, but he had a 69 or 71 Carmen Ghia. And that thing, he put 2 carbs on that thing. It was fast. It was a freaking quick VW. That made me a fan. Oh, now they've got a company called Airframer also, which it says Gaffio Galio. Oh, they also do satellites. They make everything with the tires. Wow. And thing with CNC, computer numeric controlled plasma cutters, and now you can do laser cutters. You can get 20,000 watt laser cutters, and you don't need to freaking deburr the cuts anymore and stuff. So no, I'm not too big of a car person. I don't really like flashing new cars. Dude, I like cars from the 50s also. Plates for currency. Oh yeah, that somebody's got to do it, right? Somebody's got to do it. 1.8 turbo or 1.9 turbo diesel in a WW Golf, can't get wrong. Haldex, new fun.
The process of how it goes. We've got the BMW 507 wooden buck, then goes to the wire form, and there we can see the aluminium bodies started in production. Looks to be about, I'd call it 50-60% there. It still needs roof, A post, B post, and a whole bunch more work. But the shape's there, the principle, you can visually see what the car is going to look like. So it's all different experiences. It's interesting to see how
PT Cruiser for Barry Satcher's Orca. Wow, yeah, that was a good one.
There's what
Crossfire, good looking car too. Yeah.
Here's a female buck. It's a complete opposite, but the end result is the same. I'm extremely curious as to why they are going through all the work for a wooden buck to the steel wire form. I wish I had more time to speak with metal shapers here and pick their brains and find out.
That's slick looking. Engine module. They put the steering wheel on the wrong side, idiots.
So here we have a Toyota 2000 GT.
Ricardo Montalban.
The interesting part about this, it's not a Toyota 2000 GT, it's all made here in Tuxedo, but the full driveline is Toyota still. So that's amazing that they stay on brand. It's from roughly 1990s Toyota Crown. Front suspension, Toyota Crown, rear suspension,
fine Corinthian leather.
So Toyota Crown engine, gearbox, diff, brakes, suspension, that whole mechanism is in here. And from there, they just made a floor plan, a steel floor plan, aluminium body. Everything's made here in-house. Then the wheels, also it was sent out for casting and then brought into shop, worked it, machined it, polished it, just so it looks great. But all the casting's done outside the house. Then on the front of the vehicle here, it's got pop-up headlights. On the original, there was one mechanism that sat in the center of the bonnet and popped up both headlights at the same time.
Oh, gotcha.
Or down.
Hold on, let me look at the 2000 GT. What year?
From a BMW E36, and they used 2 mechanisms. So one on the left, one on the right. A left door mechanism, a right door mechanism. And they wired it up so you can use them individually or both. So
oh, cool.
The left or the right. It's up to you. It's very beautiful how these cars are crafted and put together, because all these parts don't exist anymore, or do exist, just are unobtainable and hard to reach. So here, how they make everything work out of modern technology, backdated, and everyone's problem solving the whole time, just getting to solutions. It's not just about the car, it's about how do we get there as a team, and hey, you need to problem solve this, I need to problem solve that, you need to problem solve that. I work in this industry also, so I know rebuilding an old car is not a plug-and-play system. Nothing works with nothing. You buy this part, that's supposed to work with this part, and both people have lied to you. So neither of them work. At this point in time, that's the case most of the time. So I think that's why they ended up doing everything in-house here. It's just all under one set.
318 Ti, swapped the engine for a 2.8 diesel as a daily since we didn't get the diesel compact in South Africa. This is plastic.
Or what? What? On the leather? I crashed that Honda. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't do that.
Of supervision, and so it works in a timely, efficient.
I got my DUI in a Honda Civic.
Manner. It is a business at the end of the day. So
Driving without taillights. When I left the bar, I was looking into the glass bar, and my headlights were on because they were daytime running lamps, so I never turned my lights on. There's always a chance that the kids in the chat, please, even if it's a joke, do not joke about drunk driving. Yeah, don't do that.
If you want cars in, out, happy customers.
Okay, there you go. Welcome to the family.
The amazing thing about Tuxedo Studios is everything's been touched and everything's custom. It's not like a regular fabrication shop where you walk in and it's fabrication. Here it's very much so about style for miles and presence of the shop itself. So the cars are one thing, but the shop is a whole nother art piece on its own. You come in and everything's custom, everything's amazing, beautiful, clean. I mean, everything from the Tom.
Sergeant Murtaugh, Sergeant Riggs.
Custom clock.
Good, great freaking movie, all of them. I don't think I didn't see the latest one, but I supposedly I think it hasn't come out yet, has it? Not Fatal Instinct. What was it called? Hold on, I know what you're talking about. Diplomatic immunity. It's just been revoked. Diplomatic immunity. It's just been revoked. What was it? Fatal Instinct? What was what was the name of it? Fatal Bullet? What the hell was the name of the show? Damn it, Fatal Instinct. Was it Fatal? No, it wasn't Fatal Instinct. What was it? I'm thinking Basic Instinct. You're not helping. Lethal Weapon. They're coming out with a new one. Riggs and Murtaugh return. Current filmed Lethal Weapons. Okay, so it's in development now, but not filming. Just seeing if it was just seeing if I was standing on plastic Lethal Weapon 2. That's a go and do it. I'm 100% buying an E45 when she's come back. Be sure to Google it and let me know. If it's a chick magnet. BMW E46. Jeez, I can't talk. BMW E46. Yeah, that's a badass looking car, especially with the body kit like this here. Adding the body kit, I think it's called the Rally. Where's it at? Here it is, right here. This body kit is definitely the best looking version, I think. I have an E39 M5. Jeez, SL500. You have to be more specific. E46 compact. That's still at the same body kit. Where's it at? Right like this. Yeah, this body style, like that front. I like when the fronts scoop out at the bottom, not roll under. Like you got this here, like how the nose rolls under. I like the front. I like the shovel nose or whatever it's called. But here's what you're talking about, I think, right? This guy here, yeah, get that. Change that front bumper cover if you can. That's what I would do if I had the money. It's still pretty freaking cool, dude. What do you mean? I'd put a wing on it too. Yeah. M20, 2025 M2 2002 Tii. Let's see. There. Now that's a draws dropper. Yeah, boy. Look at that. Yeah, that front end like that. That's what you want to go for. Not this little freaking back, Joe. Paint it turquoise. I got your turquoise. But yeah, the front is way better. That's not turquoise. Light blue. They're some of the best handling BMWs ever made. Some say they handle better than the other. Dude, when cars were heavier, they handled better. They had to spend more time on the specific handling for the weight distribution of the car. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, if you can get them, painted turquoise, 2002. Can't. Yeah, I agree. What was I looking up? The M2 manual. Damn it. There you go. Hold on, ready? Ready? Let me get that out here. There you go. The flared nostrils, dude, is a good looking car. That's a good looking body kit. Oh, damn, that's freaking slick looking. The green one? Hold on, did I miss it? Yeah, this guy here. No, that's bad. That's freaking. That's a bad looking Mamba Jumbo right there. Oh, that's your profile pic? Hold on, hey, just hold on, let me see. Hold on. You must have changed it. That wasn't there before. Yeah, dude, that's a classic, man. That's a classic. Uh, 1972, 20, 2002, yeah. Yeah, dude, that's a dude. I tell you what, you get an electric motor in that thing, dude, to get your pep up, and E39. Yeah, that's good looking too. I would still change the I would still put the body kit on it. You know, I would still put this body kit right here. You can't go that shovel nose just looks. I don't know. I think I'm an American though. Like I like that thick ass front where it just lets you know there's a big, like the motor is so big we had to make it. Yeah, it's good. Oh wait, it's touring. Okay. Headlight, windshield wiper. Yeah, yes, you need that. Get that mud off. I wouldn't mind E39. Wiper aerodynamics kit. Let me see. Hold on. That's what I say. Dude, I would put a wing on that too, and I would use this. I would use this front end right there if I couldn't get this the what's it called? Yeah, dude, I would do a wagon, dude. Absolutely. Like this guy right here. Look at that, man. And I would replace the very back seat with like I said, I'd replace it with an electric motor, and battery kit. You got all that room, and you ain't putting freaking groceries in that thing. Wiper aerodynamic kit. Okay. Wiper. Let's see what we can find. Faux fender vents. Hey, don't matter. I don't care. I don't care about. Yes, absolutely, dude. The do you know what made a fender or venting, and it probably was needed, but the Testarossa, Ferrari Testarossa. This made it slick. That is what turned me on to venting. This car right here, that freaking Mamba Jamba, that right there. How they added the vents into the actual door, even though they were. Yeah. Dude, Testarossa is one of my favorites too, dude. One of my favorites, absolutely. Look at this. silver, and this is the convertible's badass, but the hard top's badass too. And you have these old school colors. Uh-oh. Oops, I broke something. Yeah, Testarossa. Fiat. Dude, I don't know about the multiply. I haven't heard of it before. My cousin had a Fiat 6-cylinder and that thing was bad as shit. Oh, yeah, dude. That's a little lumpy. That's a little lumpy for me. Look at the freaking extra headlights on that. Dude, that looks like AI made a mistake. Look at that. Look at that beast. Look at that freaking wing. That's the ugliest thing I've ever seen, dude. That's ugly. Yeah, dude. That looks like, yeah, I can see why they got out of business back in the day. 1984, 388. Oh, man. Yeah, I just saw it. I think that was this one up here, I think. That right there? Is that what you're talking about, Adam? Morgan 3, hold on. Yeah, boy. Yeah, man. That's just, I would stop. Yeah, 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 yeah. Man, you gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. Look at this freaking thing. Morgan 3. I don't even know what that is. That doesn't ring any bells. Oh, wow. That's pretty freaking slick. Oh, no. Okay, that's the interior. Wow. Top Gear used one to make a safer car for elderly transportation. They used hand puppy ears, really. Monster. Yeah. The 512. Right there, man. Black on red on black, like way better than the silver on black. Yeah, dude, that red on black, that does something for me. Nice. Red on red. Look at that ugly ass thing. I can't drive 55. That's a freaking slick looking vehicle though, man. Mag wheel. Look at that. Dude. Yeah, they sure do. And because you know what they did. They said, "How can we make the most money possible?" And now you got to buy 6 freaking $100,000, $300,000 cars in order to get put in the lottery to buy $1 million car. The Pantera, I had one. I was about to say I passed one. One passed me on the road, and its license. It was in Maryland, and its license plate was Pantera. That was a bad car, dude. That was a bad car. It had a kit on it also. There you go. Here's the kit. That's what passed me, and it was all silver. I've seen a BMW M1 in person in the most random place. Insane for me. Hey, brother, sometimes, like, look at this. Look at this shit, dude. Look at that. That's the stepped look like that. That is so freaking cool. They're like, sorry, we got to get the back end out of the way to put these freaking exhaust pipes here. But look at this. Look at this, dude. And then someone got one and let it go to complete junk. Just rotting away. Lisa's dad had a Pantera. Jalopy? What's a Jalpa? What's a Jalpa? I don't even know what that is. Oh, a Lamborghini Jalpa. Wow, I never even heard of them before. Wow, that's a slick looking back end right there, though. It's good they let it go to junk now. One thing to say that you could afford. Yeah. T-tops. Or I'm guessing. No, not T-tops, just removable top. Targa, I guess. Man, look at that kit. Look at that, dude. And it's amazing. It's amazing what you can do. Like, people that have creative vision, you know, like there's this, I can't remember the guy's name, but he's like the Porsche guy, Japanese. I can't remember his name. And he, like, they, like, millionaires, billionaires hire him. They fly him out for a few months, and he just starts cutting into their cars and making body kits and whatnot. You know what I'm talking about? Let me see if I can find it. Japanese custom car god. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, it's body tuning. What's his name? Radically modified Lamborghini. Look at that. Makes it look like a freaking video game. Look at this stuff, dude. Look at this. Even that's like a. Look at this ugly ass thing. And people pay millions and millions and millions of dollars to have him body kit their stuff. But look at the freaking look at this. Look at the detail of the paint jobs. Adding freaking Cobra skin and stuff. Ferrari 308, another sexy car is a second. The MR2, the 91 MR2 used to be my dream car. The MR2 Spider. I want to think it was. Ferrari 308. Let's look at the Fardy. Yeah, that's a badass little vehicle. That's a badass vehicle right there, dude. Okay, MR2, 91 MR2. 91 MR2. Yeah, dude. Yeah, they were slick. This one right here with the removable. I think all of them had T-tops, but yeah, they were bad. Ass Suzuki X90. That's what I was looking up before. Suzuki X90. No, this wasn't it. It must have been, oh yes, this is it. I was talking about a girl I dated the other day, and I thought it. I was trying to think of the name of the vehicle she had. This is what she had. She had a pink one, a pink a Suzuki X90. You had the 86. Okay, the 1994 Mazda RX-7. Mother father. 94 RX-7. No, it was before. Yes, RX-7, RX-7 R1, I think it was called. My buddy had one of these in black. It was balanced front and back, side to side. There was a spot on the bottom you could jack it up on, and it wouldn't fall forward, backwards, or left or right. It had ballast placed in for like the best. So the 91 RX-7. Or was it 91? 91. No, maybe 80, 87. Damn it. It was before the rounded body style. Yeah, this is it. That's it. Sorry, yeah, that's it right there. Yep, that's it right there. These guys right here. Where's it at? This guy, these right here. These guys right there. Those were badass cars with the rotary engine in them and whatnot, man. Yeah, they were slick. They looked like smaller Acura Integras. Yeah, the X90 Red Bull. X90 Red Bull. That's goofy. 2000. Dude, I'd go for it. I'd absolutely go for a conversion van at 100%, 100%. Look at that right there. Freaking, where's that? Six wheeler, 1991. Yes, I remember you from yesterday. It's only been a day. Yeah, boy. Dude, it used to be my dream to have a Winnebago, work in a bowling alley, and just live in the parking lot. Tony B was ripped to what? Tony B. What was he ripped for? I don't even remember watching these watching the show. Wally George. Porsche 959. Porsche 959. Yeah, dude, that's yeah. This is back, man, when people were creative and shit. Like, look at that. Meant what? What do we mean? What do we mean? Porsche 939. 939. Yeah, that's a super classic. Here's the supercar concept. 939 supercar concept. 939 cabriolet. McLarens. Yeah, they can be kind of slick. Uh, 1987 911 concept. I want a new drug. Roblox Forsaken. That ain't a car. Porsche 918. Porsche 918. Mm-hmm. 918 Spider, dang. Oh, really? 911 with the because the night is a 939. Okay. Oh yeah. No, absolutely right. Yep, absolutely. So here would be your oops. Here would be the 911S, but this is the 939 Turbo, but that looks like the 911. I'm a big Porsche fan. I want a 944, Porsche 944. Yeah, there used to be a lot of them around. I remember seeing them quite a bit. Six-cylinder Fiat. What's going on here? Ah. Here it is. This is what my cousin had. Yeah, that was pretty fast. The mid-engine. If you want a car, you should see a fun car. Jake Ryan is dreaming of that. Lancia. Yeah, that's badass. I wouldn't drive it though. It wouldn't be my daily driver. X19, I'll go that one. Yeah, they're not expensive. They're not expensive, and they're all around. Holy crap, XR4T1. Would you drive a Shitto box? Yep, I would. I would absolutely. A Shitto box. Opals, yeah, you can get them too, and there's a lot of people doing Opal, EV conversions too. That's another car you could, that's definitely another car that you could. People would get mad at you, obviously. Almost six. Damn it! I just put it on my face. I'm almost 6'4", depending how straight I stand myself up. These little ass cars, man, I would look like an idiot. Shitto box. Freaking Shitto box. Shitto box. I'd drive it. If I could fit it. If I could fit in it, absolutely. If I could fit in it, I'd drive it. Dude, absolutely. The Gram. Am I bleeding? A Messerschmitt? Messerschmitt. Damn it. Messerschmitt plane. Messerschmitt. There you go. There you go. Nissan Cube. We had the Scion Cube. Nissan Cube. Yeah, those are ugly. But there was a lot of them that had wacky ass sound systems, like crazy big sound systems in them. Them and the Scions. Scions. No, Scion. Damn it. Where these guys here, I've seen a lot of these with insane sound systems in them. Ford EcoSport. Ford EcoSport. I don't think I've ever seen one of these in real. Maybe I have. Nah, I don't think I've ever seen one in real. Oh yeah, I've seen a four-door. Yeah, I've seen them before. Isuzu Via-Cross. Isuzu Via-Cross. Yep, I remember these guys too. But I don't think I've ever seen. I've definitely seen them in real life also. I don't think I've seen many on the road, but I've definitely seen them like with oversized wheels like this and like this right here. Definitely seen that. Great for hauling cube or rectangular things. Yeah, like this here. I've seen this done. I didn't even know they were called Via-Cross. Yeah, Space Cowboys coming in here sliding in with the jokes. Crown Vics. Crown Victoria. Ford Crown Victoria. Yep, there you go. You used to see these behind you, you knew you were in trouble. There's the classic one right there. Yeah, boy. You know you had the Popo behind you if you saw that. I just bought a classic Bug and added new brakes, beam, transmission, and motor. Oh, a Beetle or a Super Beetle? Open Opel Manta Group B. I thought I looked that up already. Did I miss it? Yeah, we looked it up. No, we didn't. Oh yeah, with the 4S. Yeah, I already said that. Said I wouldn't drive one of them. There you go. They come with the floating versions. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. Yes, I definitely do. I definitely do. 1957 what? 1957 what? What were we looking for? Go oval or go home. Back seats aren't comfortable or plastic. Yeah, no, absolutely not. That was an 037. What are we looking for? Opel Manta Group B. This was an 037? It says B400. I don't know which one you're talking about. I knew a girl whose dad owned dozens of Beetles, all lost in a fire. Wow. The same guy, John Curioni, that I was talking about, that had he had the RX-7R1 black RX-7R1. This is what he had. Just bam, there it is right there, and they left it like they would only drive it like once a month, and apparently it had a suspension issue, and because part of it was like leather or rubber of some sort that deteriorated, and when they went to like back it out after being sitting still for a month, the wheels were rubbing against the inside and it damaged the tranny. And they were like, yeah, you got to drive it every few days to keep the lubricant. And it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. This is a Manta. Hold on. This is a Manta. The other one is a 037. Send me a link. What are we looking up? This is a Manta 037. That was another Manta. I searched Manta. Opel Manta Group B. This is what I searched for. Is that not it? Uh, 1985, 930. 1985, 930. Yeah, boy, that's a cutie. That's definitely a cutie pie. Well, let's get square headlights. Oh, okay, that's the pop-up headlights. Okay, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Freaking slick. Pick up ladies in my Fiat Escargot. Fiat Escargot. Man, you ain't picking up nobody in that. That's the one. Rally car. Toyota Yaris. Yeah, boy, that's a frickin'. That's what you're saying. I'm out front, baby. In the Yaris? Look how slick they try to make it look. Look, we put a red line across. Spelled escargot. Oh, cargo. Wow. Yeah, no, that's freaking terribly ugly. Dude, I don't understand why a car company would do such things. I think this is the GR Yaris. It does look that does definitely looks a lot better, without a doubt. And then that looks fast. The more colors you add to it, the faster it looks. 2006 Yaris. Yaris kicks ass like a chihuahua. Dude. That what we're looking for, Maggie Olia? Yaris kicks ass like a chihuahua. I can't play songs. Brookie, I can't play songs. They take my stream down for copyright. Dude, I had a Chevette, 1981 Chevy Chevette. There you go. This is the color it was right there. That was it. That was it, man. My dad had one. I didn't have one. I remember spending a lot of time driving all around the town. That was a stick shift. No, Brooke, I know my rules. Can you at least... Yeah, yes, it will play, but then I'll get in trouble for it. They have around 300 horsepower, 3-cylinder turbo. These? No, this had a one... It had a Holley 1-barrel carburetor in it. I believe it was a 4-cylinder. Wienermobile to go to. The Wienermobile. There it is. Put some 17s on it. Classic concentration. Always one give. Always gave one away. Right. No, absolutely. Yes, the Chevettes. Absolutely. Yes. They were always giveaways. Absolutely. And they looked like this when they were given away. They were always like the 3 tones. The Chevy hatch. Let me show you the car I used to abuse. The Hyundai Atos Prime GLS. I slid those banged off delimiters slalom style on a mountain road. Oh, dude, I'd do the same thing. I would do the same thing. I'd try my best to trash it. Oh, shit. Slow, mushy suspension, a lot of fun. 67 mobile. 67 mobile. 67. Oh, you're being funny. You're being funny. Ford Tempo. Yeah, I was in about 1 million of these. This color right here. This exact car I spent months and months of time in. The Fairlanes were nice too. There was a small... What was Ford? It was the Ford Escort, and there was another Ford that was smaller, like the size of the Chevette. I can't... Yeah, this was a beast. And this thing used to have such a beefy, like a front end like that. And then, the 70s fuel crisis, then you had these little itty bitty ones in the 80s. Ford Fairlane 500 wagon. Bam, dude. That's a freaking beast. Look at that. Dude, so that looked like it's the simulated wood grain on the outside, man. You had that freaking slick looking Mamba Jamba right there. Look at that. That's it. Rules, Chapter 3, Section 1, Section 6, 7. Rule 3, Chapter 1, Chapter 3, Section 1, Section 6, 7. Derivatives punished by death or worse. Probes were badass too. I dated a girl that drove a purple probe. Purple Ford probe. Let's see if I can find the... Here it is right here. This is it right there. That's what she drove. It had a fin on it, though. Yeah, that was a badass car. It would freaking Yeah, man. I think it was still rear-wheel drive back in the day. Yeah, that was definitely slick. 1969. Green and Wood. Never heard of that. Green and Wood? What are we talking about? Was it supposed to be green? Green and Wood. I don't know what to. Green and Wood. Okay, you're talking about the Ford Fairlane wagon. Yeah, there it is. That's what you're thinking of, brother. Right there. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We ain't playing around here. The Celica was smaller. The Celica was smaller than the Probe, but yes, it's definitely similar. Toyota Celica. Yeah, these were the newer ones. These here, but right, but the ones that you were talking about that look like the Probe are these right here. These right here. Yeah, that's what looked like the Probe, but these are a little smaller. Yep, I agree. Chevy Lumina Ute. That's not that ain't American. That ain't American. Yeah, there ain't no Utes around here. We didn't have no Utes, but that is a pretty slick looking vehicle. Yeah, I'd own one if I could. Yeah, that's definitely not America. There ain't no Utes here. It's definitely a slick. It looks like a BMW front end, oddly enough. That went to the station wagon. That was the station wagon I grew up in. It whistled as it went down the road, right? Because air got in between like the body panels. V8 powered. It says it's a 6-liter, a 6.0 Super Sport. Look at that with a blower on it. And then I dated a girl who had an Eclipse. Mitsubishi Eclipse. Looked like that. Her ex-boyfriend's new girlfriend firebombed it. Burned it to the ground. Threw a Molotov cocktail in the window. Burned it to the ground. And then... yeah, she was crazy. And then she got a Falcon, not a Falcon, a Eagle, AMG Eagle, AMG Eagle. No, that wasn't it. Damn it, what was it? It was a sports car. I can't remember what it was. Did she dance in the passenger seat? She did. A lot. Probably the coolest pickup you can buy aside from a Subaru Brat. Oh, right. Yeah. Those are famous. Popular. Subaru Brat. Yeah, those are there was a few of these around. Like my teachers, my elementary school teachers drove them. Days go by, still I think about that commercial, Dave Chappelle kicking around. Wow, they're coming out with the 2026 Brat. Do they still produce them elsewhere in the world? I didn't know they were still made. Is there a 2020 Subaru Brat? Okay. What average break? Brad is back. Baja in Europe. Subaru Baja. Said Brew Baja. Subaru Baja. Yeah, I remember these too. Yeah, I definitely spent a lot of time in these too. The lesbians I used to hang out with had no, this was it a Baja? No, yeah, this was it. Yeah, this was it. The Gia. Like the okay, let's see. Gia. Yeah, this is what my buddy had right here, the Carmen Gia. It came from the Carmen factory, but it was a Gia. This is almost exactly what it looked like. His was green though. It was badass, dude. It was a peppy. And like I said, he put twin carbs on it, twin 2-cylinders. The computer does that. The computer does all of that. Hold on. The computer does that with cars. Look up Trans Am. Yeah, dude. Trans Am. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I had a bunch of my brother's best friend growing up had this exact one right here. And then a 1977 a Trans Am. Another the singer one of my brother's first bands had this guy right there. Baloney lesbians. They were thespians. My apology. I orated wrong. Yeah, dude. Yeah, and then this happened. You know what? I was not really happy when they did that. The Firebird or the Trans Am Firebird. Firebird. Yeah, when they did this, they went too far. They may just call it, thanks for streaming the Blue Name. Hey, brother, appreciate you hanging out, my friend. It's been a lot of hours. Yeah, you're elsewhere in the, oh yeah, it's like midnight for you or something. Probably they're not. Look up the new Trans Am. New Trans Am. Damn, dude, that's pretty freaking slick, man. That looks like a mix between the Camaro and the Trans. That's a good job. That's a good. All fake. It looks good though. Oh wow, it would be awesome. All right, because Pontiac doesn't exist. Right, Pontiac doesn't exist anymore. This is a Ford Shelby Pontiac. It says. Firebird drag car. Yeah. So these are just one-off designs anyway. Democrat. Oh, Democrat. Jeez, I can't read. All fake. Bunch of bastards. Yeah, these are all generated. But they're slick looking, man. They're definitely slick looking. Look, they're like that. That's freaking slick. You can tell it wouldn't run. Like the wheels don't fit in the bays, wheel bays. In the tubs. Yeah. There you go, though. There you go. Dang it. Why? I'm sorry. There you go. That takes you back. Yeah, it says, unfortunately, all these videos use AI image programs to build a futuristic Firebird to life. There's no actual 2025 Firebird. Here's the guy, yeah. That's so friggin'. That's such a slick look. You know what? It's not a bad marketing idea though, because if you get like, like they can start taking pre-orders, and then if they get 5,000 people, 10,000 people that pre-order it, then they can say, hey, let's do it. Yeah. Well, let me myself a sandwich. Couldn't even spin the tires. Bandit Trans Am small. Yeah, dude. Aston Martin Vanquish. Yeah. Let me close some of this stuff down. Aston Martin Vanquish. Yeah, that's pretty freaking cool though too. 2026. What was that? I don't know what I missed. Oh, that's just the motor. Yeah, these are all digital too. Is this what you're asking me? Dude, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of a remake of, like if the old Porsche and the it's not the slingshot. What was it called? Crossshot, crosshair, crossbow, what was it called? It looks like this. Oh, damn it. Crosshair, something. Yeah, Aston Martins are nice. Z3M Coupe. Z3M Coupe. Z3M Coupe. Yeah, that's a little slick booger there too. I mean, that just sits so nice with that front end, just like, what up? What up? Yeah, I helped cut a Rolls Royce in half for a limo stretch at Metalcraft. Oh, you worked there? Okay, I thought you said that before, right? Very well made vehicles. Yeah, that's a good snout on there. Are you still on the West Coast? Fromage? Yeah, I mean that just looks freaking. They know how to make a car sit well. Rolls Royce Landaulet. Rolls Royce Landaulet. Oh wow. Look at this freaking. Look at these. The British knew what they were doing with some freaking design, man. By the port. Okay, cool. Right. Thunderbird Super Coupe.
Yeah, boy, I spent a lot of time in this exact color vehicle right there. Lots of time. Traveled all over the place. It had a bra. It had a bra on it right there, bam, just like that. But it was the champagne color, and it had a black bra. Reborn. Yeah, this guy right there, almost exactly. Yeah, but it had a bra on the front because you had to protect the paint, even though when you took the bra off, the paint was demolished. Any Landaulet is badass, rich guy. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, this is showing a bra on the black one. Bam. Big old freaking motor. Do you remember the Taurus SHOs? Taurus super high output. These cars were so unbelievably powerful in an right here in an unassuming package. It looked like take it to the grocery store, grocery getters, and they were freaking super quick, unbelievable. I believe they were like the police pursuit package. Yeah, look at that. Look at that freaking beast. So they know what they're doing. They know when they freaking weak out on stuff. You know, they know when they know how to make an engine breathe and freaking bleed. There it is right there. 32 valve SHO, 6-cylinder. It ran like an 8. Ouch. Snap. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, that was some badass stuff there, boy. And it just sat like that, you know? It was just like unassuming, and then you pop the hood and you saw SHO staring in your face and you were like, yeah, man. Yeah, it's so unassuming. It's so freaking weird. So weird how they did that. Oh, dang, I'm at 4 now. Jeez. See if I can find that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The Chevy. Yeah, we'll look that up. Hold on 1 second. Alright, 1 second. We'll look that up. 1, 2, 3. That probably don't matter either. That probably don't matter. Okay, that's a Chevy 454 SS Coupe. Yeah. The pickup? Which one do you? Oh, I guess you said coupe. So my bass, the bass player of my band, one of my bands back in the day, he had it was a S10 Lightning or something like that. No, Ford S10 Lightning. Yeah, here's what he had in all black. This is the guy he had right here. Everything was blacked out. He didn't have black rims on it, and it was the only one that was available in our area. The only he had like one. It was a 101, and he dropped it off to like Firestone to get an oil change, and they were told not to test drive it. They test drove it, pulled off the lot, spun the ass end around because it broke traction, and they totaled it.
He drove like he put like less than 3,000 miles on it. That's what you're talking about. The what's it called? Monte Carlo. Yeah. 454 Monte Carlo. Yeah, man. 71. You were saying what? 86. Yeah. You said 88 or 89. But there you go, man. Those are some freaking buttes. Yeah. The hood scoop. Big old wheels on that summer gun. Brown. I had a brown car. I had a Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme, 1989, and it was brown, like poop brown, polished poop like brown. Everybody, the only other brown cars you could get back in like the early 2000s when I had it were the Champagne. That was the closest to brown you could get. But yeah, they were absolutely badass vehicles. Like that, the red, even on the white with the red stripe, and even with the brown with the red stripe. Yeah, dude, they knew what they were doing. And, like that's a freaking classic right there. That's just so hot. I tell you what, we need to build a car called the Gyat. The Gyat Dam. Hey, look at that. It's a 301 area code. That's Maryland also. That's crazy. And they had the leather, faux leather. Here you go. I think that's it. No, that's no, that's not. Look at that. What was the faux? Maybe the faux leather. Nah, it's smoking the tires. Okay, let's see here. I'm calling it. 1, 2, 3. That mower. That's a sound. That's a sound. That's a sound up on it. That don't make no sense to me, does it? Stay. Okay, let's see. That's the sound. That's the sound. That's the sound up on it. But yeah, those were definitely freaking powerful vehicles. Back in the day, dude. After like the fuel restrictions of the 70s lifted and people got back into like finding power in weird places. I don't have any iced tea. But yeah, they were badass vehicles. All right, let's see. I got no. That's the sound. That's the sound. All right, let me get back into this now. Let's get back into it. You know what I wanted to see, actually? That's what I want to see. Let's go back into that. How? Um. There we go. There we go. Start a goal. No No. Yeah. Oops, that's the wrong way. Where'd it go? Did I delete it? No. Oh, there it is. I moved to the wrong side. That's a sound. That's a sound.
Did we get Maduro? Yeah, we actually got him. They probably went to and from Venezuela to get Maduro faster than it's taken you to get an Amazon delivery. I want y'all to think about that. Like, if you want to order like a new pack of underwear off of Amazon, it's going to take you longer. The logistics of this are going to take you longer than Donald Trump and the military took to go and literally capture the head of a foreign state and then bring him back. Don't listen to, again, the fat retard communists in America that are mad about this. Listen to the actual Venezuelans. They're happy.
I came in this country when I was 10 years old, and ever since I was born, every single person in power of the country has abused us and abused of their power. We have been living in a dictatorship for about 20 years. So I can tell you, this feels like a breath of fresh air.
Guys, don't listen to her. There's a fat, gender-confused communist on Twitter that lives in Massachusetts that actually thinks this is a bad thing. No, don't listen to any of these Venezuelans. Oh, no. No, we have to go listen to somebody who doesn't even know what they are. We have to go listen to somebody who's attracted to animals.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44.
Yeah, I wonder, how's iDubbbz doing? Somebody check on iDubbbz? This is going to be Iraq 2.0, bro? Just like Iran was. No, you don't understand. Iraq went exactly the way it was supposed to. Syria went exactly the way that it was supposed to. Afghanistan went exactly the way that it was supposed to. Libya went exactly the way that it was supposed to. You think that we made a mistake by being there for 20 years. That's not a bug. That's a feature. And what's it a feature of? The military-industrial complex. Do you really think we couldn't figure this shit out in 20 years? Really? You really think that we couldn't do this in 20 years after Desert Storm lasts for 3 days, the first one? What are we talking about? Like, you know when America joined World War II? 1944, whenever we actually brought people over to Europe. How is it that was whenever D-Day happened? How is it that in 1 year, and obviously they were losing, but whenever we came there, we stomped them the fuck out. We totally stomped them the fuck out. And so, yes. And MLG was not named for, maybe that was in Germany itself. I could be a little bit wrong about that. It was 42. But either way, shit was over in 3 years. That was a world war. And anyway, my point what I'm making here, right? And what am I thinking of 1944? It's been a sandbox for U.S. since 1945? Absolutely. So yes, I'm thinking of D-Day. Yeah, there it is. But I'm an idiot. I got the dates wrong. My point is that how long did that take? A year. That was it. It's done. It's over. It's finished. And that's it. So the entire thing's fucking done. And so really, you have to keep that in mind. Whenever we had Vietnam, this is my opinion of Vietnam. This is also was my dad's opinion. My dad's opinion of Vietnam is that there were a bunch of young, aggressive men that were posing a threat to the country. So the government decided to start a war to kill all of them. And so basically what they did is they took down like the bottom 20% of guys that are the most aggressive, most psychotic, most, like fucking violent people. And we just sent them over to Asia to go kill each other. That's it. That's it. Yeah. And now you guys get to go have a battle royale. Oh, you want another grenade? Here's 50 grenades. Have fun.
The interesting thing about this, though, is we didn't have the internet back then. So you didn't even know how aggressive and how inflamed the people, the kids were that were shaking their fists back in the 60s were to start Vietnam. Now you can find a year's worth of stuff out in 5 minutes on the internet. And that's, people don't realize what their actions can lead to when psychopaths are abound.
And so that was it. Scoreboard feminists, so liberals? Yeah, exactly. And retarded take? That's fine. You want to say whatever you want, but I'm just saying I think that Vietnam and also the Iraq War and everything around the Middle East was completely by design. I don't see how it's not obvious that it was by design. When you have, for example, you know, we go over and we're invading, what is it? Which one were we? Iran. We were bombing Iran. That shit's over in like fucking 13 days. And by the way, this is Israel is beating Iran in like 13 days. And then all we do is we show up at the very end and then it's over. And you saw Iran talking, oh, well, we're going to fight back. This is it. We're going to blow up Israel. There's no Israel after this. They're never going to be able to stop us. Okay, now we're really mad. And whatever happened with that? Nothing. Not a single fucking thing. Not a single goddamn motherfucking thing.
Whoa. Get him. Get him, Asman.
So keep that in mind. I disagree. Bush and his people were incompetent who wanted to nation build. Well, maybe. I mean, you could say they're stupid. I mean, but I think it's probably, you know what? You're probably right about that. But I think Bush was stupid. Cheney was smart. And Dick Cheney, I don't think that he didn't know how to do this. I think that this happened exactly the way that he wanted it to. That's what I think. Is it different for Iran and Syria? Trump said we'll rule over Venezuela. Yep.
Yeah, right. What are you going to do? Let somebody that's already in power at now, just because the head of the snake got cut off, there's still a neck of the snake, right?
Iran, we got a CGI video from Iran.
100%. 100%.
Listen to this.
Did you feel this was the only way to get him out?
100%. 100%, yes. He will not leave. He's not the real president of Venezuela. No, it's not an act of war. It's an act of freedom.
There it is. But hey, don't listen to him. Guys, don't listen to him. Because there's a fat retard with blue hair on Twitter that, you know, thinks... Isn't it weird, by the way, that all of the people that agree with this are people that don't live there, and all of the people that do agree with this are people that do live there, or lived there? Isn't that a weird coincidence? That's crazy. Like, what are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? That's so crazy, isn't it? Wow. And yeah, so you have all these people. Gee, I wonder why. Exactly. And this is the truth. This is, Rachel Madcow. Okay, let's hear what she has to say.
In your heart of hearts, when you think about what the United States just did,
that's right.
I think there are very few Americans right now who have any idea why the United States did this.
Well, if they don't know, it's because you didn't tell them. It was very obvious why. It was, and it's really yes. This is one of the primal icon Karens inside of Final Fantasy. You know, like thousands of Karens raise their you know, their Starbucks cup into the air, and Rachel Maddow manifests and starts complaining about Donald Trump. That's what happens.
Asman Gold for president.
If this was about drug trafficking, then why did President Trump just pardon the former president of Honduras, who was convicted of sending hundreds of tons of drugs in?
Why do you think he did? Like, just think about it for 30 seconds. Right. Why do you think he pardoned that person? Probably because they roached out. They said, you know what, I'm going to help you, or there is some agreement that is made, or oil, a bribe, information, something happened. At the end of the day, that guy's out of power. He's done. Like, he's out of the game at this point, so you might as well let him go if you're able to get some information about him. Yeah, she's so... These people are so stupid.
Right,
They're
so tired of
it's
stupid
pathetic.
people.
This is a skull-level swamp hag? No, it's not. She will evolve into a... She will evolve into... Listen, if this was Pokemon... I'm sorry about this, but I'm gonna... You see, this is how it's gonna be, right? Is that she is gonna evolve into this. This is a Charmeleon. This is a Charizard. This isn't even her final form. That's right. I'm sorry about this. Yeah, it's the same person. This is her mega evolution, exactly. And it looks very close. Yeah, she's just going to get, like, basically old and fat. That's it. What about Mega Charizard? Mega Charizard. Who is I'd have to think about who Mega Charizard is. Maybe Nancy Pelosi. So, yeah. Iran has 500 missile sites. One of the reasons Trump fucked Venezuela. Yeah, I mean, in Iran. And by the way, what did those missile sites do? Nothing. They didn't do a fucking thing. I wonder if they even work. Like, at this point, right? I mean, you got to ask yourself the question, does this shit that they have even work? Because, like, they go and they're tweeting about all these photos about how badass they are, but every time they actually get invaded, it's like they didn't even do anything. Like, nothing even happened. Like, yeah, I mean, didn't Russia sell Venezuela a bunch of, like, anti-air defense and, like, all this other stuff recently? I read they were selling them, like, missiles and all this stuff. So, well, how did you have all this stuff, but nothing worked? That's too bad, right, guys?
Probably because Trump made a deal with Putin to make sure that junk equipment got there so that we had a backdoor in and out, because Putin knows he wants a backdoor out into the world stage and the world economies also.
There are ways
Who knows
around
what
all
kind
that
of
shit?
crazy
Yeah,
ass shit
exactly. And you know who has them? We do.
Right.
And
we
so
do.
anyway, let's listen to her explain why this is a bad thing.
Pardon the former president of Honduras,
Yes.
who was convicted of sending hundreds of tons of drugs into the United States.
Yes.
If this was about something about the illegitimacy of Maduro's election, well, that's something that the U.S. is, decrying any other country policing. We just sanctioned Brazil for having tried to protect itself from a coup by its former president, Jair Bolsonaro. I mean, if it's about gangs, we had the president of El Salvador, who is believed by U.S. law enforcement to be very linked with the notorious gang MS-13, which is...
The president of El Salvador is linked with MS-13? Well, then why is all of MS-13 in this
Right.
maximum security death?
Right. Exactly, right.
Like, so let me get this straight. So which one is it? Is he putting all of these people into concentration camps? Because this is the thing, right? They have concentration camps over there. But wait a minute, now he's linked to them. Huh?
Hi.
What? Jesus.
Caused incredible damage in the hemisphere, including in the United States. He's invited into the Oval Office, and the president says that he's looking forward to sending homegrown Americans to that president's essentially, jungle concentration camps.
Exactly. So let me get this straight. So inside of the same sentence, you're calling the places concentration camps, but you're also saying that he's sending the people that he's aligned with to the concentration camps? I mean, this level of cognitive dissonance is really kind of impressive. Like, you've got to really, I mean, you have to be a fat, unemployed wine mom in order to even believe this, right? Like, I can't even imagine somebody believing this that's normal. And that's coming from me. It's not journalism, it's actual propaganda. It is.
Yeah, 100%.
You're right.
So all of the purported explanations for what's happened here don't stand up to logical scrutiny. The president has never articulated a coherent rationale for having...
Why would he? You're just going to make it up.
Right, exactly. You just make up whatever you want and tell us whatever you want, so people will watch your false side of the story.
You can't explain and rationalize to these people whether something like this is good or not. Yeah, bro, her audio is scuffed. I mean, again, I can't wait until this stupid bitch loses her show, and then I can react to her YouTube meltdowns. It's going to be amazing, okay? So, yeah. Okay, yeah, what is this here? The audio's atrocious. I know it's awful. And so I thought the ends justify the means. Miss Kami now? Yeah, exactly, right? The conspiracy is using one's own population or limited to the United States government, right? Of course, right?
Done this. This seems like Marco Rubio's dream, not Donald Trump's dream.
So now we're trying to go on to the next talking point, that Marco Rubio is the one that's actually the big initiator of all this, and he's actually planning all of this. It's Big Marco in the background that's planning on blowing up everybody he doesn't like. Yeah, he's the true puppet master. Oh my God. She kind of reminds me of a female Colbert. Yeah, I can see why you're saying that. Yeah, Colbert is a lot more, I mean, at least Colbert is funny, right? She's just obnoxious. Nobody likes her. Okay, here we go. So this is what actual Venezuelans think about this.
All right, let's see.
This is what they really think.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
That's amazing.
Horrifying videos coming out of Venezuela where locals are celebrating while Western commies are crying. Wow. That's crazy. Internet versus reality? That's
Yeah.
right. That's it. I'm happy for him. So am I. So am I. This is going to be better for us, too. You know, Venezuela used to be the 4th richest country in the world. Can you believe that? And these retards, fucking like military drug lords, turned it into a shithole. It was somewhere around 1960, something like that. Actually, don't believe that. I just real quick. I'm gonna just pull this up. Was Venezuela the 4th largest economy? Yes, in the 1950s. I was 1950s, not 60s. Venezuela was the world's 4th wealthiest country by GDP per capita. Now,
That's
we
my
all know
name. My
GDP
name's
is a
I
fake
Fail
indicator,
First.
But I mean, it's
Thank you, Isaiah.
really, it's definitely pretty fucking high, right? So there you go. Yeah, it used to be a very rich country. They had that oil. Yep. And also, all you really need to do, like, you don't need to look at GDP. You just look at the pictures. You just look at the
Right,
pictures.
yeah,
The
they're doing
place
great.
looked great. Look at Iran before the fucking psycho retards took over. Place looked
Whoa.
great. That's all you really need to see. Look, Iran, 70, exactly. Look at them all. Look how happy they are. Wow. Man. Holy
That's all right,
fucking
brother.
shit. And so we got even more of these. This
That's all right, brother. I'm finishing up my stream. It's been 4.5 hours, so I'm getting ready for bed. Everybody else is off onto the Minecraft server, and I was just watching the news. And I figured I'd keep streaming the news, but that's no problem. I'll be on all day tomorrow, also, brother. Will you and me my questions for a gift? Yes, absolutely, absolutely. No problem, Mason, brother. We all got to work, my friend. We're seeing what's going on in Venezuela right now. It may not be everybody's cup of tea.
This is in Miami.
The first president of the United States, George Washington. Yeah, and they're celebrating. They're very happy that. So we've got these voting machines that came from Venezuela that apparently have had software in them that messed with the vote. And what happened in Venezuela a couple years ago, this guy who was the president lost the election. So he got these voting machines in and then won the election. But then he started sending a bunch of drugs over to America. So we just went over and removed him from power, and now the Venezuelans are happy because a lot of them been dying from starvation and being overpowered by the drug lord. So it's very, 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 very good. Very good. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. Keep going, brother. They're so happy. It's so great to see them celebrating. That's them in Venezuela now.
How about that?
Yeah.
It's worldwide. It is. That is insane. Maduro's going to testify that Venezuela stole the 2020 election. He's going to name names. Maybe that's it.
Yeah,
maybe that's what they're going to have to do. They're going to have Maduro roach out on Biden.
Yes, I'll show you. I'll show you right here. Map Venezuela. Oops. So here's Venezuela. Let me close this down. So here's Venezuela. Right here. Here's Venezuela. And if we zoom out, we'll see it's just the very top of South America, right next to Colombia, Panama, and then there's the Caribbean Sea. So between Venezuela and here's Florida. There's Florida right here. So there's Cuba and Venezuela. So they were sending drugs into America through Cuba and through the waterways into Florida. And they're not anymore. Let's just put it that way. They're not anymore. Question 2. What's the meaning of life and everything in existence? You may search it up. It's from a movie. You're talking about 42? Is that what you're talking about, Isaiah? 42? Am I right, Isaiah? 42? I went to French Guiana. Yes! Yes. You went to French Guiana. Yes. Yeah. When people get into power, if they don't hurt the people that they're ruling over, it can be great places. The problem is when you get people like this Maduro guy who stole his way into presidency and then just allowed the drug lords to take over. Everywhere could be nice. What was the movie that had the man protecting the girl from a plane crash? What was the movie that had this man protecting this girl from a plane crash? Can I get one of the names of the men or the woman? What? Oh, James Bond. I don't know. He's jumping in there, Isaiah. That's all right. You can give me your third question, Isaiah. What was the movie that James protected a girl from a plane crash? I don't know. I don't know, Mason. Let's go back to the video that we'll watch. I'm waiting for your question, Isaiah.
And blame it on Biden and say Biden stole the election. And that way everybody will finally believe it. Western liberal communists are pissed. Real Venezuelans are beyond happy. This is great for both of our countries. It is. It's an amazing, great thing. And
it's very good.
It's also crazy that, again, like removing their figurehead. And I saw them say, oh, we're not going to give
Wait,
up.
but I forgot the movie
name.
name.
We didn't just get our guy nabbed.
That's all right.
We didn't just get him black bag.
That's all right, brother. Happens to the best of us. It's fun.
That didn't happen. We didn't get all our shit blown up. No, we didn't do that at all. We're ready to keep fighting. Yeah, talking all that shit. It's the same thing.
All right, third question. What is the only game where you can punch
in a
an
historic
opponent
celebratory development? Millions of Venezuela.
What is the only game where you can punch an opponent for making a good game move? What is the only game where you can punch an opponent? Punch an opponent for making a good game move. Hockey. Hockey. Chess. Am I right? Is it chess? Chess? I get a hint. Close. Punch an opponent. Punch an opponent. Hold on. Oops, hold on. We're going to move this over here. What is the only game where you can punch an opponent for making a good move? What is the only game you can punch an opponent for making a good move? All right, give me a picture. Okay, pawn. Oh, box. Chess boxing. Chess boxing. Pawn box. I didn't see that. This emoji. Box. Yes, chess boxing. Chess boxing. Bam. Yeah, bam. Chess boxing. Hey, punch somebody for making a. Yeah. 4 out of 10. Let's see.
Are jubilantly celebrating as socialism's grip ends after decades of oppression. The
My
Maduro
cat stepped on
regime
my
has
hair,
collapsed
dude.
in a US-led operation.
That happens all the time with me. I wake up, my cat's walking on my chest, face, step on my hair. I'll get up. It happens to the best of us,
Bring
Mason.
millions from hyperinflation. What is the inflation rate in Venezuela? Inflation rate Venezuela 2025. 270%. Well, that's really bad.
Real, but my cat's nice. You heard no, I understand.
Oh, that's really bad, guy.
So I think that cats, they want to be close to you and they want to love you, but yeah, they don't understand. Okay, question 5. What is the language that Einstein told his last words to and whom? What language you speak? German? I would guess, hold on, Hungarian? Hold on, let me think about it. Hungarian. Okay, sure. All right, cool. Yes. I'm getting there.
Look how high that number is. 270%. What the fuck? That's
I
how
got the
fast
language
a
right.
flying
Okay,
mount
good.
goes in World of Warcraft. That's the fast one too.
I want to say he told it to. I want to say he told it to his limousine driver. Am I close? Maybe his doctor. His limousine driver, right? Right. I don't have brain rot. Yeah. His doctor. Doctor's close enough. It was his nurse. Okay, good. Thank you.
Oh my God. Look at the graph. Jesus.
Yeah, they destroyed that
What a
country.
shithole. Oh my God. Venezuelans.
6
are
out of 10.
crying tears
6
of
out of 10.
joy.
Le queremos dar gracias a Dios por su milagro.
Oh, here we go. Let me just pause this real quick. We want to thank God for his miracle. Thank you, United States. Long live Venezuela.
6 out of 10.
Man.
6 out of 10.
Man, we did it. They're actually in tears.
Yes, yeah, we did it.
Well, to be fair, so are the fat communists here.
Era su anhelo. A Venezuela, que ella conocerá Venezuela, nació en
Man.
España, pero que ella
What did I miss? Hold on.
There it is, guys. 27 years.
Can you tell me the Discord
and
server?
You see this guy.
Yeah, it's in the it's linked in there, Mason. You see the link? It's called. You can, if you have Discord, send I fail first. That's my name. That's me. Send me a friend request on Discord, and I'll like it in. Tommy Garcon. It's not actually hard to be smart, even if you're late in life. That's the real secret. No, I agree, Tommy. You just have to make a choice to not listen. You can spend time brain rot, or you can do things like Mason and Isaac's doing here. I think I said his name wrong. It's not Isaac, is it? Isaiah. You search people that are willing to teach you and willing to learn from you, and do things like you guys are doing. That's how you choose. You can just say meme. Now, using memes might be a way to get friends, but you don't want to just have a friend circle that's all meme. I'm blind. That's okay. Venezuela has been attacked. Oh boy, what Isaac has to say about this? He's happy about it.
He's probably somewhere around kind of my age, maybe a little bit older, I'd say.
You got 1K subs?
I remember what it was like
Congratulations.
whenever I was 7, right? I remember what it was like before things like that happened. So he does. Younger? He's 20? Not 20. There's no way he's 20.
nuevamente a su país. Gracias, Dios.
He's 15? It's stressful over there, right?
Yeah,
I
stress.
can't imagine being so oppressed. You cheer if some guy kidnaps your ruler so your country can have another chance. Yeah, think about how bad that is. That it's so bad that you have these people that are out here crying and cheering that we went in, we bombed them overnight, and we kidnapped their
2
leader,
o'clock in the
and
morning.
we blew up the previous leader's mausoleum.
Right.
See, if Trump would
Question
do this all
6.
the time,
In Stranger Things, the character. Hey, hold on, let me read this. All right. And in Stranger Things, character named Derek went from dipshit Derek to blank Derek. Hold on. Do you know I worked on Stranger Things? I here in Atlanta, I helped build sets for Stranger Things. In Stranger Things, character Derek went from dipshit Derek to what, Derek? No, I don't think it's Wowzers. It was Delightful Derek or Dangerous, not Dangerous. It was Dapper, Delightful, Demonstrative, Delicious. Correct. Which one was it? Demonstrative, Delightful Derek. So here in Atlanta, not very far from my house, there was a studio. It used to be called Screen Gems. And look, that's right near my house. I'll show you. Stranger Things filmed in Screen Gem Studio. Yes. Stranger Things. They extensively used EUE Screen Gems Studios, now Cinespace, in Atlanta, Georgia, for many of its interior sets, with the actual production taking place around the Atlanta area. Mix of studio work and on location. So yeah, Screen Gems. Distance to Cinemark Studios. Cinemark? No, Cinespace. Distance to Cinespace Studios. "34 minutes away." So it's almost 30 miles exactly from my house right here. And I had to drive there every morning. Man, thank you. It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
I'd probably vote for him a third time. Like, this is what we need. We need to do this like once a week. Like, once a week, we need to go and figure out who's going to get blown up today. Democrats are crying about it. Here's the reason why they're crying about it. It is a loss for their side.
Right. They didn't do it. They didn't do it for all these years.
Why. It is another loss for their side.
Okay,
Very
sorry.
excited to see her crying, how it feels. Tell us why you're crying. So many years waiting for this. Thank God. An immense joy. Thank you, God. It's so weird. Absolutely. Years ago, how I suffered. How they've done no harm. Yeah. And think about it like this. There are a bunch of people that have had to leave Venezuela for political reasons. The lunatics on the left think that the Iran bombing was bad. They think that what Trump did is illegal because he didn't take permission from Congress. Is it necessary to take permission for Congress for this? I don't know if it's not. I don't know if it is or not. I don't care. Who gives a shit?
He just helped out a whole country full of people that were being oppressed.
Yeah, it's not a war.
But do you, I understand that, and I'm right there with you, but do you like the fact that he just helped a whole country that was being ravaged, killed, and oppressed by their leader, and that he did that? You've got to be able to separate the art from the artist. You've got to separate, Trump might be a bad person, but he did a good thing in this particular situation. So even though you don't like him, even though that you have, in this case, you've got to be happy for the Venezuelan people that they're free now. The fentanyl distributions that were going on there, the people that were being killed, the people that were being starved to death, all that's just stopped. And I gotta say, that's pretty cool, President Trump. You know, I didn't vote for him, and I'm glad he helped out all of these people. That's it. It has nothing to do with the kind of person he is. I understand he's not likable, but yeah, he did something. This was something honorable to do, and we don't know why he did it. He might have did it so he can make billions of dollars. Regardless, the thing is, he just helped all of these people out. He did, but he deported my Mexican family apart. Yeah, dude. You know what I'm saying? But he just helped a bunch of South America, Southern Americans. So I understand. I would be pissed too, brother. I would be pissed too, and I would hate him for that. And I would hate him a little bit less for what he did to for the people of Venezuela. He can do bad things and good things, and all leaders do. Remember, and that's the big thing. Okay, all right, sorry. All right, question 7. In Five Nights at Freddy's, you can play as blank Michael A. Okay, you can blank A Michael Afton. Okay, you can. Okay, sorry. In Five Nights at Freddy's, you can play as blank Michael Afton. B. Scott Cawthorn, Michael Afton. You got Michael Afton twice. And D. Henry Williams. Michael Afton. Five Nights at Freddy's. You've got Michael Afton twice, but I'm correct if it's A. Oh no, I'm sorry. You said William Afton. Sorry. It's A. Michael Afton. I thought I saw William Afton. Right. So it's A. I'm sorry. A. No, it's A. It's Michael. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Michael. It's A. Michael Afton. William's in there too. Right. Hold on. Let's look it up. I'm looking it up. Hold on. Five Nights at Freddy characters. All right. Okay, so the villain is William Afton, who's the purple guy. All right. Hold on. Michael Afton. Michael Afton is a central complex character in Five Nights at Freddy's. The killer, the son of the killer Michael Afton, who became a reanimated corpse after being scooped in, seeks to undo his father's evil. Oh, okay. What character do you play as in Five Nights at Freddy Ultimate Cushion Night? William. Okay, I was wrong about that. Yeah, so you play as William. That's correct. Okay, my apologies. I got that one wrong. No. I got that one wrong. You were correct. You were correct. Yeah. You were correct. Who said that? Nonchalant Mason said William. He was correct. Yep. He was correct. My apologies. Search it up. Let's go to Space Struggle. What else, Space Cow? Yep, you got it right.
Yeah, the thing is that
6 out of 10, you get an extra. Okay.
Somebody else's frame. Why would I give a shit whether something is legal or not? Why would I care? Doesn't matter. It's something I agree with. So then it's good.
Oh,
read the Venezuelan comments? Oh, I will. And he was a dictator. That was warrant enough. Well, it's not that he was a dictator. There's plenty of dictators. Yeah. Thank Trump? Absolutely. Who cares? Yeah. No, I'm not going to listen. Oh, it's against the rules. People ignore the rules all the time.
Where can I locate a couple hundred sticks? Oh, you need a big old ladder or something? I'm going to ask you a question. For what?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah,
and you didn't agree? Well, then it would be bad. I don't base my morality and what I think is good or bad based off of what the law is. Who gives a shit what the law is?
Right, yeah.
Really? What are we doing here? We're going to give a shit about what the law is? No, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to think about what
I'm thinking about my question. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Where was the Children of the Corn filmed? Ah, dude. I mean, where the Children of the Corn? Where was the name of the? What was the name of the movie? For the, I don't remember where Children of the Corn was filmed. Um, I mean, the name of the movie was Children of the Corn, right? Hold on, it was either Ohio or hold on, either Ohio. Oh, for fence. Children of the Corn. Iowa. The fields. Yes, Iowa. Iowa. Is that what you asked? California. Damn it. Dang it. I mean, I thought you was a gamer. Nebraska. I thought it was Iowa. The Children of the Corn was the name of the movie. Was it California? Oh, hold on. Nebraska, Florida, Ohio, California. Damn, dude. I guess I would say California then. Nebraska makes more sense too. Dang it. My wife is here. What's going on, Chi? Nightmares. Jeez. Look it up. I may be wrong. Okay. Children of the Corn. Name of the movie and where was it filmed? Okay, so Children of the Corn is the name of the movie. It was filmed primarily in northwestern Iowa, including Whitting, Hornick, Sioux City, despite being set in Nebraska. So the story said we're in Nebraska, but it was filmed in Iowa. So I was correct. Where's Space Cows? What's up, Matumbe, brother? Plus, I sprained my leg pretty badly, so I'm limping all over the place. Jeez, Chi. Nice. Oh, boy. Okay, let's see how everybody be happy. Let's see.
What's the best thing to do, period? That's what matters the
I
most.
didn't know
I
that
don't
at
allow
all.
my values and my opinion.
So Mason, I luckily one of the many things, or one of the few things that people did, like when we sat around building sets and stuff, we had people that were super film geeks. And that's what they would do. They would basically do what was trivia, and that's what they would ask. They would ask a bunch of stuff like that. So if you had to like wait for something to dry, like say you just painted a wall or whatever, painted a piece, and you had to wait 10 minutes for it to start to set up before you could put the second coat on, they would just search for trivia and they would just shout it out. Where was this one? Okay. Sends today's that's question 7. What famous person is Sideshow Bob related to? Oh no. Name and profession, dude. Related to Sideshow Bob? Who's he related to, dude? I want to say, oh shit. Sideshow Bob is from The Simpsons. He wanted to kill Bart Simpson. Dang it! There's no way I'm gonna remember that. I don't like Aslan. He's Islamophobic as far as I know. I don't know. I was just watching things on. What's it called? Chi. We'll get rid of it. The story was set in Nebraska, but the shot was made. Oh, right. Yeah. What's up, Bob? Okay. Hold on. I don't. Sideshow Bob. I want to say he worked for. What was the clown's name? Not Bozo. What was his name? The guy that had all the nicotine patches and smoked the cigarettes. And who did his voice? Frasier did his voice, and he was a psychiatrist. Is that correct? Frasier, psychiatrist. Nice tuning in, but I'm being called to work early anymore. Hey, hey, problem, Mason. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'll be here. Mason. Every day. The Krusty Krab. Hold on. Wait a second. Am I doing something wrong here? The Krusty Krab. Final hint. Mr. Krabs? What's up, Aubrey?
Space Cow, that's crazy. I don't see a ring on my finger. That's because you threw it. It fell off your hands when you were waving your hands around. He has that first word in his name. Krusty the Clown. Krusty is a clown. Thank you. Right, I said bozo. Right, I'm right. I should have said Krusty. I was trying to think of it. It was skipping my mind. Well, let me import you. So I can do that. Hey, import. It's freaking Space Cow. I'm not his shipment. It'll be cheaper if he ships you. I got 2 more, and then Isaiah gives me a gift. You don't have to give me a gift, Isaiah. This was a fun game. It's been going good, Aubrey. Thank you. Yes, it's been going really good. The chickens did well. The chickens laid a bunch of eggs today. I got the dishes taken care of. I ate. Oh, Isaiah's trying to freaking rough me up now on the difficulty. That's okay. That's all right. That's okay. Yeah, that's good. How was your day? More importantly, Aubrey, how was your day? You're back for the questions. He's got to see the end. You don't want a ring, do you? Okay. That was nice tuning in and paying up with that fellas. Oh, yes. Take care of your exams. Take care of your exams, G. Good to see you again, girl. Okay, it was really good. Chi, but before you leave, I just want to say you are my favorite import. Oh boy, let's see what questions you got. Come on, make it happen. Now, right? Now he's ready to clean. I'm eating dry. Dude, okay, so there's a Purina plant right by my house. Let me look. Purina plant near me. Yeah, so that's where I live. Pet food, Fairburn, Georgia. Distance to the Purina plant. 23 miles. So when I drive past there, you can smell the fish and meat and shrimpy kind of great, because twice a week they do gravy manufacture. I don't like silver. She gave it back. I know I don't have a cat. I only have chickens and a cat. Too bad. Yeah, you can't always get what you want. If you try sometimes, you might find you get what you need. Oh yeah. Cleanse my life. My cat's name is Leben. Lebben. Leben. Take it or leave it. Take your nap, Chi. Leben. That's my cat's name. It's pretty clear I like gold. It was platinum. Give her clear gold. It's the new gold. Clear gold. Not now you won't. You're all roughed up, Chi. The voice change. It happens the best of the time. I have 8. I have 8 hens. 8 lady chickens. Hey. We're trying there. I think he disappeared. Yeah, I don't know either. It just happens. Stop fighting, ladies. Well, no, Chi's a lady. Space Cowboy's a cowboy. ND's a man. He's a gangster. Why no boy chickens? They get violent. So I've got some very young children that live in the neighborhood, and the roosters started to attack the kids when they came by to collect eggs. So Space Cow's a cow. My apologies. Sometimes I don't think everything through. Yeah, so I had to make sure. Okay. GM Toys advise you. Question 9. What is the name of the default Roblox. Hold on, dude. Noob, right? Noob battle. Noob or noob. It's noob. Oh, the default name is probably guest. Hold on, let me think about it for a second. The default name of a Roblox avatar. It's got to be noob war, noob battle. But no, but when you first join, what is your name is? It's got to be noob. It's got to be noob. Is it bacon? Wow. And he still is that Oh, broke something. Noob. Isaiah, they're all right. Bacon. And I still exactly have nails. As of now, what is the name the community calls it? And I would say noob. Yeah, I would say noob. Yeah, noob. Bacon is popular, brother. Yeah, I would say. Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's see what Google has to say. What was the joke? I mean, the thing. Hold on, what was I? Stop fighting, ma'am. All right. What is the name of the default? What is the name of the default Roblox avatar? Okay, there isn't a single name. It's usually called noob. The default classic yellow skin character. Modern defaults use Stevie standard for preset packages. Normal face. Yeah, noob. Was that right? It puts a wig on and jumps. Give me 5 days, I'll get back with you. What the hell, Mason? My favorite thing in Minecraft is the community, but I really enjoy the actual mining itself and crafting. Oddly enough, they're named after their hair. Netherite armor for you. So hold on. Oh, what? What it's saying? There isn't a single name for the Roblox avatar. It's usually called noob by the community. Yeah, so noob. That's the answer. What was bacon? Roblox avatar named Bacon. Oh, because his hair looks like bacon. Gotcha. All right, Mason, brother. Did I win? Okay, hold on. I thought I was 9 out of 10. I think one more, I think. But I did do pretty good. Luckily, there's lots of people Luckily, there's lots of people that come through that say, "Yeah, I just played Noob Army," and they give me it. What's your exam in, Chi? What is your exam in, Chi? Hold on. Okay, males are known as bacon hairs, females known as acorn hairs. Bacons are default avatars on Roblox. Avatar name. Okay. All right. Hold on. Where were we at here? Hold on. Where am I at? Bang. Let's go back to here. Sorry. Nothing was right. I did practice questions and nothing was right. Dang. Question 10. What is my co-character of my YouTube channel? Oliver, Turtle, Ryan, Tiger, Ace. Can I look it up? What is the character on my YouTube channel? All right, I'll open up your channel. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I miss it? Let's see. That I don't even know what he is. I'm probably gonna get it wrong. Dino Redo. Let's see. What is my co-character on my YouTube channel? Oliver Turtle,
Ryan Tiger or Ace D. I'm gonna say Ace the Donut. Ace the Donut. Check. Cookie. I'm gonna get it wrong. Look to the videos and posts. Okay, all right. It's a good way to sell to. Adolf Hartler. Louis the Master King. Oh, posts. Turtle. Oliver Turtle. Yeah, Oliver Turtle. Man, there's the glitch turtle. And there he is, though. Oh, kissy. All right, there you go. Oliver Turtle. Oh, jeez. Vladimir Puddin. Swipe the lore. I mean, I'll get you to subscribe to you. Swipe the lore. Ah, I freaking got it. I got it. Oliver Turtle. Bam. Oliver Turtle. We done did it. Tap it. Okay. I can't tap. I can tap. I can tap like. I can tap like. Okay, has relatives. Manic Turtle. Why can't I click on? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Huh. Why can't, I'm trying to. Why can't I full screen it? I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. It ain't doing it. Huh. Huh. I won now. Well, I won now. I'm trying to see. I don't know why I can't open it. Let me see. Let me go here. Let me do this. You know. Subscribed. All right. View channel. Post. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't open on the that's crazy. I don't know why it didn't open on that. But I'll do this. Hey, thank you for the 10 jewels, Isaiah. Bam. How do I gotta make it on the screen? Bam. I won. Here. I'll show this, brother. Isaiah's not playing around now. He's saying no, I got more. Thank you, Isaiah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Laptop cam. All right, let's see. It's hard. I know it's hard to see. I'll read it off. It says, name Oliver Turtle, gender male, age no one knows. Has relatives, possibly Dino, maybe. Manic Turtle, Michelangelo, okay. Crimes, assault with a chicken bake, burning down a school with a hostage. Crimes charged with during the school burn down, arson, attempt. Jeez, endangerment of an endangered animal, crimes from the chicken bake, assault, attempted endangered animal, battery, petty theft, grand theft, auto of a car. Jeez, dude, you got a freaking powerful imagination. Good work, my buddy. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much, Isaiah. Thank you. She ain't no hater. Yes, you are. I'm actually very nice and all sunshine and rainbows and shit. That's not true. I wonder why I can't view. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I go back here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't turn. If I do here, it turns into a finger. You'll see my my mouse pointer turns into a finger, so I can click on it here. But it doesn't on this page. It doesn't do it. I can go back, I can go over, but I can't click on anything. That's it. Right? All right. Thank you, Isaiah, my friend. Thank you very much. You are evil and all darkness and you are evil and all darkness and hate. The professor made me with the Powerpuff Girls, and it turned out well. Hate is a strong word. It is a strong word. That's it. All right. Thank you very much, Isaiah. Yes, I only use the word when I mean it. Yes, I stream tomorrow. Tomorrow it'll probably be like I'll start at around 11 o'clock LA time. Are you talking about Los Angeles or Louisiana? What time is it for you right now? I usually start around 12 noon my time. So Louisiana would be like about 11, but Los Angeles would be like 9 a.m. So, Mike DeSantos, Mike, Los Angeles 7. Okay, no, so I'm gonna start way early, most likely around 10 a.m. your time. But I go until night. I'll do like 12 hours tomorrow of streaming. But yeah, I'll definitely be here, Isaiah. I'll definitely be here, brother. Okay, she ran away after I gave her the ring. Do you know Mike DeSantos? That sounds familiar, but I can't place it. It sounds like a NASCAR driver. Huh, no, I don't know who it is. Who is that? It's not even coming up. Oh, okay, you're talking about DeSanta? What did he say? Santoas. Oh, I had no idea who that is. All right, see you tomorrow, brother. Thank you very much. What's up, Beam? What's up, Beam? How are you, Beam, brother? How are you, my friend? And Santa, just kidding. I'll ask more questions. Thank you. Thank you very much, Isaiah. I'll be here. Thank you very much, my friend. Oops, I broke something. I think I broke it. Oops. Oops. I keep breaking stuff. There we go. Good, man. Good. Been doing pretty good. Going on 5 hours and 18 minutes on this stream here. I had a really good stream earlier today. It's a lot of fun. A lot of people. A little bit of gaming today, but I gotta knock more out tomorrow because I'm way behind. Let me see if I can find it. Ask yourself if you're self-employed. What? Now look at this. Titanic survivor claims an iceberg didn't destroy the ship. Now it's all gonna come out. That's so crazy. What have we been watching? I was watching stuff about the Venezuela wackadoo. I'm from Shimla. Can you search? Yeah, absolutely, my friend, Shimla.
Shimla. Shimla. Shimla. Shimla. Shimla. Not Pamela. That's Sheila. Shimla. There we go. Wow, that's freaking. Where's this at? Shimla. India. Oh, that's freaking beautiful. Hold on, let me pull up some pictures. Hold on, pull up some pictures. Let's find Beam's house and see what's going on. Wow, beautiful freaking architecture. Look at this. Look at this stuff. Wow, that's incredibly beautiful. Himalayas, I guess, in India, Shimla. Man, that's so cool. Oops, I broke something. Let's find Beam's house. Shimla weather today. This looks like after Diwali. You guys lit off too many fireworks. Uh-oh. Shimla, India. All you must know. Wow, dude. Can you write my friend's name on the wall? She's subscribed. Her name is Elsie. Elyse. Yeah, hold on one second. Elyse. Yeah, Beam, let me know if you subscribe. I'll put you up on the wall at the same time so I don't have to climb the letters with. Alright, so I'm putting Elyse. I'll. Wait. Oh, God. Elsie. Beam. We got Beam also. Alright, cool. Oh, I broke it. I'm gonna fall off the ladder. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, I got you. Absolutely. Okay, you're probably already up there, Beam. It's all right. I got you up there. I got you up there another time. Do you recall the last time you ate yellow snow? Luckily, I've never eaten yellow snow that I recall. Full. Oh, dang it. I gotta turn off the. Stop. Yes. Close. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing you, Beam, before, brother. I remember seeing you. I just didn't know if you were subscribed. It was not an iceberg. It was Loch Ness, but they don't want you to know that because the people would eat less iceberg salad, and it's all marketing. Do you recall? Yeah, I haven't eaten outside. Yellow snow is when people pee in the snow, and they turn the snow yellow. Yeah, when people urinate in the snow. Urine plus snow. Yep. Urine plus snow is yellow snow. So there used to be a little saying that don't eat the yellow snow. And men can write their name in the snow because we've got pickles. Delicious. What's up, plastic? Ew. So, Chi, what was your exam on, by the way? You mentioned you didn't do great on the pre-exam or the practice exam. Let's see how I do. Ouch. Lean out the wing. I'm missing something. I'd never seen. She's never seen snow before. Yeah, I can understand that. I know what I miss. Twassy, he's trying to light a fuse already. Oh, it's not even up there. Oh, dang it. Come on. Man, I really broke this thing. Dang it. Come on. There we go. I'm the second block of what? She knows more than she reveals. Yeah. I don't think she knows much about yellow snow, though, but we know. She's the freakiest person in here. My exam is in 6 hours. She go to bed. Hold on, I got a bathroom. his uniform. Can you recognize this? Oh no, here we go. Let's see. Let's see, Beam. I want to say I actually looked this up the last time you were in here. It looks familiar. Let me see. Yes, I definitely recall it. I definitely recall it. It's I want to say it's from oh dang it, what's the movie? Quentin Tarantino film. I can't remember the guy's name. Do you remember Clementine? Yes, Clementine, I do remember you. Plastic's trying to be okay, and he should have took him with us. Who? Oh, me to the bathroom. TF, he should have. The fucking should have. Inglorious Bastards. Yes, there you go. I said Quentin Tarantino. I think yeah, Inglorious Bastards. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, good movie. Oh, there we got more Inglorious Bastards stuff in there. Yeah, it was good. He was good in Django also. Yeah, yeah. I mean, dude, what Quentin Tarantino movies do you have a negative thought on? I think he's a great freaking filmmaker. I haven't seen one of the Kung Fu ones I haven't seen. I seen Kill Bill, the Kill Bills. I seen, oh damn it, it was one of the Kung Fu ones where there was the chick in there, the young lady. I can't even type it here without someone trying to find me. With my friend Jaden. How you doing, Clementine's friend Jaden? Oh, great. Now we're going to get Space Cow to run people out of here with some... Oh, dude.
It's called Just the Tip. For 20 seconds, those 3 Frankfurters will stick out of the wall. You need to give each one a quick peck right on the tip. 3 kisses total. Every peck lights a window. Get all 3 and the prize is yours. Timer starts when I say go, ready, go. First, Katie, this one.
Oh, dude, I don't know why I watched it that long. I'm so glad she didn't start freaking wackadoodling out the noodle. Pulp Fiction? You don't like Pulp Fiction? Pulp Fiction, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was. I mean, it's Pulp Fiction was not as good as Reservoir Dogs, which I think was a very good movie. What up, Mason? Mason couldn't stay away. So Mason, I ended up winning, brother. Mason. You missed it. So if I go back here to fan, I got 40 jewels from Isaiah. Oh, you can see it on the screen. Cool. I wish I could show them by clicking on them. I gotta figure out how to do that. Because I can have a way. I want it to be more... anyway, I'll figure it out. Hateful Eight. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah, that was good too. Pulp Fiction is buying. Okay, let's see what I can do. Alright, let me do this. I don't know why I always do this. I'm just an idiot. I'm a moron. Bang, 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 bang. Open split screen, YouTube. Bang. Bang. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me take the freaking wackadoodle on there. Oh, son of a gun. I gotta put the dishes in the sink. You put the dishes in the sink. Your butt cheeks really stink. Alright. You like the Hateful Eight? Death Proof. I did not see Death Proof. I did. But for some reason I can't. That's not even popping in my balls. Death Proof. They call me Death Proof. Death Proof. Can you do an Elon Musk impression? I can possibly. I can't do it right now because I can't even think of a word that he would say right now. I can't. Chi. You know, Elon Musk. I'll work on one tomorrow. I'll work on an Elon Musk impression tomorrow. For some reason, it's not popping in my head. What? I got you, cat. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. Elon Musk. No. You see that? It would be something like, ever since I bought X, I realized that we have to, the perpetuity of the inspiration for what I've done here. It would have to be something like that, but I have to think about it. I need to talk to her. Who are you talking to? What's Zach's zesty pressure? What's now? I don't know. I don't know. Zesty posture. Kurt Russell. Oh, okay, yes, okay, yeah. No, I've never saw it, but I do recall what it is now. Zesty posture. Get him on the screen. Stoney, I'm sorry. I only know them from the stream. I don't know them from outside of the stream. Yeah, I don't know them from outside of the stream. Stoney. Graham crackers, anyone? Oh. There we go. Grandpa Murga. Freaking Scott. No, brother. You're gonna get me ageism. How did I go from Unk to Grandpa? Unk to Grandpa. One cracker was not enough. No. I gotta do 2 at a time now. 2 at a time. And then I dunked that son of a gun. One cracker. One crack is not enough. Crack 'em. They're much easier to eat that way. And this milk is freaking cold. Grandpa America. One cracker is not enough. Do you have Tostitos? Kind of. Not Tostitos, the brand. All right. I'll show you in 1 second. There we go. Kitchen check. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, cat. Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay, hold on. Kitchen check. All right, cat food. Bread. Okay, hold on. Stop. Kitchen check. Oh, I didn't realize the music was on. Food. Yeah, my bad. So yeah, cat food, toaster, microwave, coffee maker, mixer, can opener, compost. What's up, A-Pat? Zesty posture check. Ninja. Dishwasher, it needs to get emptied. Water filtration. Pyramid. Quercetin bromelain. Hequa. B to the 12. Azaflu. This is, don't ask what that is in the spoon. It's powdered aspirin. I swear. There's my cat. That's my kitchen. I'm back. Rossi, hey, Pat, brother. This Scott's got the freaking zesty. Alright, let's double check here. Let's double check. Oh, it's gonna be cold out here. Ooh, it's gonna be chilly, definitely cold. Connect. Wrong button. Connect, okay. 1, 2, 3. Watch out, no cat. Alright, hold on, I'll let you out. Hold on, here, come on. There you go. You came out. Okay. Alright, 1, 2. Jesus, cold. Okay, let's see. You cooking up? Yeah, boy. No, yeah. So, I felt like I was starting to get a toothache and a headache today. So I took some vitamin K and I was going to take some aspirin, but I laid everything out. And I usually like to take about 15 minutes between supplements and aspirin, and then I forgot all about it. Whew, it's cold. It's cold. Cooking it up. Show us the goods. Bro, I got 5 million power. Bro got 5 million power. Rising Kingdoms. Okay, where are we? Let's see. Ooh, it's cold. Oh, it's cold. Oh, it's cold. I gotta remember to let the cat back in. Reveal the contents of this pill box. Okay. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? The contents? Vitamin B3. Vitamin B7. Oh, well. Zinc ascorbate. It's kind of hard to see in there, but you can see. A benfotiamine. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then we got Sagrada, which is poop powder. And it makes you poop. Alright, let's get back to this. I'm just gonna plug this phone in. Okay, everything's locked up. Now we don't have to send the squat. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, where are we at? Oh, jeez. Let me plug this in here. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, close off. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's in stop. Yeah. Let's see what we're gonna do here. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna watch. I made an auto aim for mini golf. What do we say? What does it give? This TikToker's Klarna glitch is destroying their lives. No way. Did you hear about this?
The grocery store in months.
People didn't realize that a Klarna glitch was just identity fraud. It's so crazy, man.
Because this delivery
Would you
service
ever?
offers
Would
hundreds
you
of
ever?
high-quality, non-GMO
Would you like a
groceries and
couple of
recipes that
pizzas
only
sent
family
over to you that
recipes
you have to pay for once they arrive? No. What's up, Paul, brother?
and guesswork
No.
out of eating healthy. Think of it as having your own
No,
personal
I mean,
shopper and
I
nutritionist
would.
in one, with curated
Shame.
groceries and personalized meal plans that.
Why would anyone ever?
No, I wouldn't. No. Crepes. If somebody makes them for me, I'll eat them. But I don't buy crepes and I don't make crepes. Listen, look at this stuff. I just traveled to the past to join 1950s. When what? When what? Polio.
Think something on TikTok called the Klarna money glitch is a good idea, because this is about to destroy the lives of everyone involved, because these absolute morons can't help but film themselves allegedly committing fraud.
Going in the mall. The mall, we just spent this at Best Buy. I'm about to show y'all everything we got. We just hit my jack, hit my line. This go all the way down. Can you take my phone though? This go all the way down.
Yeah, I'm sure that was all for personal
When
use. At least
we
Apple
existed,
limited people
Paul
to 2
says
devices
rough too,
because, you know, they
guys.
actually want to
Wait,
leave
wait.
some devices left for authentic Christmas gifts. But I mean, this guy is allegedly doing one of 2 things. Either stealing someone's information using Klarna to buy like $7 grand worth of stuff in their name, or he's buying $9 grand of stuff in his name on Klarna because there's a dumb rumor going around that it won't affect your credit if you don't pay it back. And this rumor seems to have been created by scammers trying to convince their victims to give them access to their Klarna's accounts, and they will help them get higher withdrawal limits, which is just complete nonsense in both ways. Because number one, they can't help you get higher withdrawal limits on Klarna because that's based on your credit, and number 2, it'll definitely affect your credit. They just want access to people's Klarnas so they can do what we just saw happen. So I'm just gonna guess here and say he's allegedly buying this with other people's information and going and selling it on eBay or wherever to get rid of it. But either way, it seems like he's offloading this because he is heavily flexing his earnings. And since this is all I'm gonna guess it's gonna be probably Facebook Marketplace, and he's meeting up with people and paying cash for
Look
the
up
devices.
SLG
I don't think you can do that with
Pro
eBay. I mean, all of this is just incredibly brazen. Like, I can't believe how stupid you have to be to
SLG
document
Pro
your own
Gaming.
crimes in this fashion. Because if he actually did buy $9 grand worth of stuff with someone else's identity, he's looking at both identity theft and false pretense charges, which each carry 5 years in prison, and they stack. But that's apparently if the victim is from within state. If the victim is from out of state, it goes federal wire fraud. According to Klarna themselves, federal wire fraud, it carries penalties of up to 20 years in prison. So there is no world where any of this is ever even worth the risk. Why would you?
What do you have in 9 rooms? Is it SLG, bro? Going wild, good, man, good. It's good to see people getting their rewarded for their hard work. I won't talk about individuality. Let's just say I can make you way more when you leave here than when you showed up. We'll just say that. Yeah. Marty McLam.
Would you ever risk 20 years of your life
Ventilation wouldn't be a
for
problem.
9 grand? Come on. Then on top of that, post yourself on the internet without hiding your face. Just for some...
Dude, people are so stupid. It's amazing. It's so amazing how the internet has become a place for I can't really talk here jurisdiction wise, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, 0 tolerance. Yeah. The problem here isn't legality. The problem here is that you have young kids who want to equip themselves, and they're like, "Oh, let's go here because he's got something that we can take." And I would prefer to not have to. Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that going on. Hashtag SLG. Yeah, good. He's doing good. Doing good. Yeah, and that's a big round. Third time I held, dude, and it does. Listen, when I think that happens to I sold my baby this earlier. I think like the first time people learn how to fight and they know that they're not easy to beat, like you get that sense of okay, wow, I can hurt people. It's not, and the same thing with a gun, but with more, it's just like, wow, I could t- power off these people's games very, very expeditiously. Diabolical. Yeah, and it's a big thing. But I'm gonna go to bed in a few minutes here too. I'm freaking tired. That milk done it me in, boy. Yeah. But I tell you what, though, nobody's gonna now and then it backfires without the pun intended, right? You call that a baby? I'm gonna really go back in the UK. Scott wouldn't be here for real. Probably not. I call it Juju. Juju, what up? What up, Mew? Lil, yeah, dude. All those guys are crazy. Did you work with Lil Baby, Paul? He's an Atlanta guy too. No, Da Baby. Sorry, Da Baby is. I don't think Lil Baby. Not that little baby. I don't think he's Atlanta. Yeah, Atlanta, Georgia. No, okay, all right. Only Snoop Buck in the game. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been. I don't even think I've ever been in the same room with Lil Baby, but I've been around. Okay, but now I know he's wearing high heels. Right, right. Look, he went from having zero tattoos to having two tattoos across his thighs. And so let me see if I can find a picture of it real quick. Like, so he went from having zero tattoos. Let me find him standing up. Zero tattoos. And he talked about not having any tattoos. Like, to that, then all of a sudden going from that to going to, come on. Dang it. So I don't know what that. So it says. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing here. So it says like across his. It's hard to see, I know, but it says like across his thighs, like it says like 917 boys BOYZ and then crew on his calves, and he got all those done. It's just so crazy that and then they had him wear like these weird tight short shorts to show him off on stage the next day. It was really weird. You've erased them, dude. That's got to take a long time, man. Have you ever seen the inside? I have, yes. If we exported ugly people out of the UK, if you ever says plastic, but if you would stop, gee, that would be all be different. Yeah. Oh, yes. That's absolutely agreed. Ruben, I don't have any tattoos. I'm a wuss. Unmod Scotty's being offensive, and turded. Ah. Oh boy. Yeah, dude. Listen, it's so awkwardly embarrassing to see how these guys go from being, and I think that's why they push the banging hose, and I get all these so hard because they get so emasculated by in what they have to do to get to where they want to get in the music industry, And and then they just want to let everybody know, hey, I get hosed for days. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Your dad sells Avon. Oh, Rich, having no tattoos is sensible. No, I agree. I agree. Look, my brother has a tattoo. My sister doesn't have any. My folks don't have any. Listen, I was always pretty forward thinking. Like I know I'm gonna get old and saggy. Back in the days when I was playing music and stuff like that, I didn't think I was gonna survive, 10 years because I was doing everything people put in front of me. So I thought about it, but I blew all my money on other shit. So I wasn't about to drop a few $100 or whatever on a tattoo. And the people that offered me tattoos for free, I just didn't trust them. So I just never did it. And then the next thing you knew, now I'm 48 years old and I don't have any. But there was never, I was always more into music than like hand drawn art or like paintings and stuff like that. So I didn't really see anything. And I was like, oh, I want that on me forever. And then once I realized that I wasn't gonna die a very young age, I knew I was gonna get saggy one day. So I just figured I'll make the best out of it. But yeah, tattoos, and I just always thought it was the biggest. I had other things to spend my money on. Let's just put it that way. The tattoo was my same with my brothers. He called it a two-toed Tibetan hemp lizard, and he's got. And I don't know if he made that up afterwards because the guy forgot to add extra fingers to the front feet of the lizard that he had, the gecko he had. I've got ridiculous ones. Like I said, I've had laser removals from my face. Right. You mentioned that. Yeah, yeah, they're rough. I used to climb on my shoulder. Oh, so you used to actually have a tattoo? That's cool. To have a gecko. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, but you're not Mr. Vane. Yeah, but you're not Mr. Vane with the ring light, with the tattoo. But you're not Mr. Vane with the ring light. The tattoos are stupid, and I've made a lot of great decisions. Yeah, I got you, brother. I understand that she sells battered Twixes. Your dad's, you guys are freaking so nuts. Yeah, that's be careful. So the thing is, my sister bought me a ring light. Like it's my family wants me to do well, and that so I get things like that. They're like, hey, people that blah, blah, do this, and so that's great. That's why I'm all about that. I don't give a shit about what I look like. I shower when I want to. I don't brush my hair and do my eyelashes and blah 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 before I go on stream. I wouldn't even spend time looking at my tattoos or whatever. And I don't know if people with tattoos spend time to like say, hey, let me look at the art I have, or if they just notice it. And that's the big thing too. It's like I've talked to people and they'd be like, how many tattoos do you have? And they'll be like, I have 3, 1, 2, 3. And I'll be like, and you have 17 on your back? And they're like, oh, like they can't even see it. So if you're getting tattoos on your back, I don't know. It just makes no sense to me. It's definitely for other people. Battered Twixes. The Betwixts. But yeah, it doesn't make it. It never made any sense to me. People didn't seem to really care about their tattoos as much as I thought I would care about mine. Like I thought that if I got a tattoo, I'd want to show it to people every day. I'd want to like add stuff to it with ink and I'd like play with it like regularly, like make it a new thing. Like how when you have a ring on, you'll use your like finger to spin the ring around and stuff like that. But nobody that has tattoos that I know does. They don't. They want the act of getting the tattoo. They want to go to the tattoo parlor with somebody and both people get something not related, but just go through the pain process. Like it's a bonding ritual. But the art part seems so secondary. So man, I don't know. It just never made any sense to me. I don't spend more than $100 on a cell phone. I don't care about and some people are like, no, you can't get girls unless you have an iPhone. Some girls won't date guys if they don't have an iPhone. So you're gonna date a girl who won't date a guy because he doesn't have an iPhone. All right, that sounds like a great beginning of a relationship. And people are just stupid. What about showering? Like some people have to do their hair every day. They shower every day so they have a blank slate with their hair so they can do it with curling and heat and blah 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 to do their hair. I don't care about that. I shower when I need a shower. Like some people do it because it's part of a grooming ritual, not just because of hygiene. Because they want a certain look. And like I cut my own hair because it would get in my eyes or my mouth, so I would cut it short and stuff. I didn't cut it for beauty, and I don't know why. Maybe I'm retarded, and I probably am. Your profile picture looks like Johnny who? Who? Which one, Mew? Plan tattoos are fine. Mine's all over the world. Guns, mafias, all that nonsense. My real friend. Yeah, dude. That shit's crazy. I don't like those newspaper tattoos. Newspaper tattoos. John Beasy, Scott, sorry. What you drinking, brother? I never shower. Iran. No, Iran's not happy, though. Absolutely not. You know who's really not happy? Maduro. He's really not happy. And you know what's crazy? Trump took Maduro out of his country with his wife. Dude. That's some crazy shit. And you know why? Because if they would have left Maduro's wife there, she would have taken power. And you know, she would be like, let's go get him back. Let's frickin' start launching all the missiles. That shit's so crazy. What's not nice? Not showering? He never showers until he can smell his own stink. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Yes, Emma. Yes, I absolutely remember you. You were here like 2 hours ago. Yeah, it's interesting though. It's interesting. Let me see. 1, 2. Emma. Dilemma. Emma's in the dilemma. What's newspaper tattoos are full body tattoos. Yeah, dude. I kind of allegedly know Trump through family. Yeah, let's leave it there. He's not good at golf. Oh, yeah, dude. You're going to get a freaking knock on your door. Earlier today is what I meant, Emma. Earlier today. Why was I timed out? What? Was he... I don't know. Why was she timed out? Yeah, you don't have to time her out. You don't have to time her out. I think he meant to just delete your message to be funny, but he probably hit timeout then and remove. I don't know. Yeah, don't do that. I understand it being funny, but don't remove people from the conversation. So, Mew brother. Yes, full body tattoos. And there's a guy, world's most tattooed man getting removal. This guy here, dude, this is so crazy. Oh, you can't see it. This guy here, he went from this to this. And you can still see some of the stuff. But like this dude, like look at this. Look at it. And now he's got, he put his ding-a-ling in a baby maker and hole. And now he's got kids. And he's like, oh, I want to do good for my daughter. And so now, and he says he felt like a circus attraction. But look at the dark black around his eyes and on the end of his nose and how well that went away. That's really good. I don't like Post Malone's tattoos. That's all right, Emma. I love everybody. I was just letting you know. I'm just letting you know I remembered you, Emma. The suits are already here. That's cool. Knocks on the door. Yeah. You don't want anybody knocking on the door. Those eye tattoos. Yeah, that shit's up. I ain't drinking anything, Polsky. I give it up for but good. Please shower every day, guys. In fact, some of you I'd say twice a day. Indeed. No. If I stream all day for 2 days, I'll shower every 2 days. Like if I'm not outside working and doing anything, and when I do shower, I don't wash my hair. I'll rinse my hair. I'll get my hair wet, but I don't use shampoo or anything like that. That shit's wackadoodle whack, completely whack. I don't like showering at all. It makes me feel worse, so I only do it about 3 times a week. If I'm on a movie set and I'm working hard, I'm working 13, 14-hour days, swinging hammers, throwing lumber around, I'm sweating, I'll shower every day. But yeah, if I'm chilling, yeah, no, there's no way. If 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 me and a lady touch each other on our private bits, I'll take a shower. But yeah, but I'm not even looking for bootay. So bollocks. Last year is cold. I took a shower last year. It's cold. Yeah, brother, it was definitely cold. Where? My mom has her eyebrows tattooed. He smells like Sid the Sloth. I smell like Sid Vicious. And he got violated. Yeah, I don't stink. Just kidding. No, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. But I tell you what, though, if you do end up stinking in a shirt, even if you wash the shirt, when that shirt warms back up to like body temperature, you can smell that shit again. And so it's you got to shower. You got to take care of that stuff. But over showering is a problem too. If you've got dry skin and dandruff and stuff like that, stop showering so often and rinse your hair. Don't wash your hair. Maybe wash your hair 3 times a week. Don't. Yeah. All right, Emma. Yeah, swinging. Yeah, I could have used better words, Paul. What's your joke? Knock, knock, Emma. Knock, knock. That was throwaway viewer said that. Knock, knock, Emma. Ice cream? Who? Use sanitizer. Yeah, it tastes funny. Ice cream? Who? Dun 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 dun. I scream so you can hear me. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Heck. That's funny. Thank you, Emma. Maybe your nose blind pleases a friend. Sniff the crack to be safe. Maybe your nose blind. That's funny. Sniff the crack to be safe. Ice cream. Oh crap! No, I forgot what I was thinking. Right, dude. And the worst thing is people that shower every day that absolutely stink like a butthole. Like I had a friend who had an issue. I thought it was a selenium issue, but I ended up talking about it on stream the other day, and I don't think it was a selenium issue. But you smell. It's called like fish and butthole syndrome or something like that. Fish and butt syndrome. Pylorus syndrome. There you go. Fish and butt syndrome. Nope, that's not it. That's butt pain. Dead butt syndrome. Fish and butt syndrome. Constantly smelling like fish or butt. Trimethyl, there it is. Fish and butt syndrome. Trimethyl or urine. Fish odor syndrome. Metabolic disorder where the body can't break down trimethylamine, releasing it in sweat, urine, and breath. It can also be BV, vaginal fish odor. Yeah, urinary tract infection, Livy Kidner. So he always smelled like freaking wackadoodle. He always smelled like he looked, even right out of the shower in a few minutes. It smelled like he put dirty underwear back on, and like he would take a shower, and he took a shower like 7-8 times a day. He had a pass in high school to go take showers in the nurse's office, like between like every 2 classes, because he would just stink and it would piss people off so bad. Do you know how he got rid of it? Plum. What about dimethyltryptamine? Plumber. Oh, what did I miss it? What kind of fruit can fix the toilet? A plumber. That's funny. Game use seem to be holy river. So he stopped showering so much. So what was happening was the natural bacteria that are on your skin would eat these compounds and just put off carbon dioxide. But if you don't have them, by showering too much, you kill off all that. You sanitize yourself too much, and then he started to smell like butt cheeks.
Plumber. Paul BV on the wall. I did put that. Fire Rasta. I did put Paul BV on the wall. You asked me to before. I can't see it from here, but yeah. But yeah, it's absolutely maddening what that kind of stuff can do to you, and it's one of those like self-fulfilling prophecies, like the chapstick that dries your lips out, so you keep using more chapstick, and your lips dry out, so you use more chapstick. So he stank, and so he took showers so he wouldn't stink as much. But it wasn't him not stinking. You equate fragrances with cleanliness. So if he smelled like nothing, he wasn't clean. He needed to smell like a artificial perfume, and then he ended up killing off his bacteria, all the beneficial bacteria. Okay, T-Mal from antibiotics, not female. Okay, so this is the opposite. So this is saying there's one from by not having enough by having too much odor causing bacteria in secondary T-Mal. All right, you have one more. Go for it. Go for it. I can't smell anymore since gang sucker punch attack. The gang sucker punch attack, but I can't smell BB. Gotta keep it. Dude, yeah, man. Listen, I tell you what, my life has gotten so much easier since I completely like once. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. But yeah, there's a little kid here, so we'll talk about it later. My little kid Scott's here. But yeah, that stuff is absolutely. Where do cows go on the weekend? Space cow, somebody's looking for you. Where do cows go on the weekend? Where do cows go on the weekend? Space cow. There you go. To your mom's house. Heck. To the movies. Oh, geez, no. To the movies. That's cute. That's cute. What do you call a deer with no eyes, Emma? What do you call a deer with no eyes? What, no idea? Dun, 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 no idea? What do you call a dead deer with no eyes? Still no idea? Space Cow goes, bingo. I'm back. Yeah. If I had more money in the rougher parts of my life, I probably would have tattoos. That more than I think about it. Like, I've dated girls with tattoos. I've my bandmates and stuff had tattoos. They'd spend thousands of dollars a year on tattoos. And my brother got one, and he puked from it because he got real stoned before he went. And weed's a sensitizer, so it makes the pain more intense in some people. And so he was just like, he got to him. So I was like, nope, I'm not interested in that. Whoopee. What do you call a cow that can't moo? A space cow. Why don't you have more money? You seem intelligent. What's con beam? You seem more intelligent. Well, 130, 138 versus 140. You talking about our IQs, Paul? Why don't I have more money? A milk dud. What do you call a cow that can't moo? A milk dud. That's funny. That's funny. Heck. A milk dud. You know what? I could, Paul. I could. I just don't. I don't. Very weird. I I have had like I made in 2019 I made 93 grand in 7 months. And I only worked like 6 of those 7 months because I worked 3 months, took a month off, then I worked 3 months again, and then I just shut off. So I could have made 200 grand ish, probably no, definitely because the more I would have worked, I would have made time and a half more because I was already into overtime and a lot of that stuff. So yeah, I definitely would have made. I would have made 250 probably. I just didn't. You have persistence and consistency. Yeah, I agree now, especially now. Non-binary viewers in chat. What's your favorite meat? Oh, that wasn't so good. They don't eat the meat, but they sure like the bone. What? All right. What's your favorite dad joke? I made a lot of money through crypto and changed my opinion on money. I do good things with million stupid decisions. Right. And I tell you what, stupid decisions. Right. Is the everybody that lives in a typical developed country, most people they've got plenty of money coming into them. They just do something with it. And the thing is about fat people, I hate it when they lie and lie and lie and say it's a glandular problem and say it's genetic. It's not. You eat too much, plain and simple. And it's like with other drugs, other addictions, you can't really see what the issue is. All right, hold on a second. Why did the pony ask for a glass of water? Because it was a little horse. That's freaking funny. That's pretty freaking funny. So okay, Paul. I can't remember if I told you about. I think I have told you about My Little Pony. I think I did tell you about like when I like I got paid $150 a day to work on crypto miners to repair them and clean them and keep them the more airflow you had through them, the cooler they could be kept, the more efficient they were at mining. And so I ended up getting a couple of the miners and running them there. And this is back when it was like $70,000. This is the first time around before before Biden came in and it dropped went to shit. But anybody can make money. Anybody can make money. The problem is when people have money, what they do with it. If you have money and you decide that you're going to make more money with that money, most people don't make that decision. Most people don't want to say, I want to make a bunch of money so I can invest it. People say, I want to make a bunch of money so I can get a new pair of Jordans, so I can do this, I can get a tattoo, so I can get a car to show people how awesome I am, so I can get some, and that's the problem. People don't think, I wish I could have money so I could make more money. They just think, I wish I could have endless money. And that's the problem because if anybody takes a year off of buying shit, like say, okay, for 2026, I'm not going to buy anything I don't need, and anything you would buy, I want to buy these $400 pair of shoes. Okay, well, never mind, I'll just invest it, and then by the end of next year, you'll have so much money, tens of thousands of dollars in investments that you'll be fine. Explain, Richie. I was addicted to cheek filler for 3 years at 90. Really? Are you serious about that? I was mining back in 2012, and I was thinking, right. Yeah, 2012 would have been a great time to mine. Low energy prices. I got like 5 milliliters in each cheek. It was crazy looking like Lil Kim. No way. Okay, you're honest about it. That's cool. Yeah. After my money, made too much too quick. Thought it was endless. Yep, and that was a big thing too about me with crypto. Because I just figured if I kept the machines running, it was printing, but then crypto dropped. And it's the same thing with you see all the people that had food stamps that were selling their food stamps because they thought the food stamps was never going to end because it didn't for a lot of people, until recently. So it's like if you got $1,000 a month in food stamps and you only need like $600 in food or less, let's just say $300 in food, say $400, $100 a week. So you get $1,000. You only spend $400 a week on food. You could have invested that other money for the last 20 years, a lot of this money you could have invested, and then you would have tens of thousands, $100,000 in investments off of free money you get from the government. But people just don't think it's ever going to end. Endless experiences over items, right? Yeah, that's a big problem. That's what you should do. Experiences over items. But the problem with people's thought processes is it's not. The problem is people don't think that they think they gotta live now. It's not good enough to say, hey, for the next 5 years, but no, I could be traveling, I could be doing that, no, screw all that. That's why I don't date. I'm not going to take a chick on a date that I'm not thinking about marry at all. I don't care about banging people. And none of that means nothing to me anymore. I would rather take every extra penny I get and put it towards a solid future. I want to eventually find a chick. I want to have some kids. I want to get married, and I want to make sure that the family's fine. I don't care about flexing on the gram. I don't care about none of that shit anymore. I don't care about girls saying you're broke. I don't care about none of that anymore. You know, it's not going to matter in 10 years. Most of these people are going to be, to the wayside anyway. Lil Kim, yeah, I want to see a picture. Warning, dad joke incoming. Proceed with giggles. You still live fiercely, Milligan. What do you call a shoe made of a banana? A slipper. Heck. That's just freaking so crazy. Yes. Trading is psychology too, right? Absolutely. Yeah. No, it's slipper. Right, and most everything is. Mindset is more important than anything else. This is why they don't teach people financial literacy because they want you to screw up. And in college they give you a credit card and stuff because they know they're gonna get your money. They know that you're gonna spend your money on dumb stuff. And the more that like the hoe culture and sex life is pushed, it's like, oh well, I gotta do this, I gotta spend money to do this, that, and the women have to, I gotta buy makeup and nails and wigs and blah blah blah, because they're like, then don't do it. Don't spend money on that so you can go on dates with guys you don't like and you're not gonna have a relationship with. You're not gonna like, and it's so crazy. You have all these women for like 10 years that they could have no problem going on dates with guys just for meals. They could have went with no makeup on or anything at all, but they had to make a freaking TikTok about it. They could have, that money could have went to much better places. I haven't had filler in like a year and a half. Last thing I got done was my chin. In fact, I've had filler in every part of my face. Again, it's mostly dissolved now. Yo, like my jokes. Yes, Emma, that was funny. Nose hurts the most. Talking about filler. I thought about my nose is too big. I got this little dot right here, and I thought about doing something about that for about 5 minutes. But then I was like, what am I gonna do about it? And then now I like it. It looks like a belly button on my freaking on my nose. So I kind of like it now. Me looking at it all the time and worrying about it. Now I like it. Yeah, but I got this little dot on my nose here. This little divot. And I thought about, people were talking about fillers. Oh, I like your nose. Like when girls started telling me stuff like that, I was, okay, cool. But yeah, that's the only thing I thought about. So nose hurts the worst. The American dream. Plastic, good. If that is you in that profile picture, you're pretty. Don't ruin your shit. Don't get nose filler. Don't get nose filler. I love my nose, but I get allergies galore ever since. Oh, really? Nose job needed immediately for you or for me, Scott. Channel. Oops. Let's see. Plastic's nose. Hold on, what is this? Is that a moose? Oh, that's a bear with a big old nose. Is that why? Hey, what's wrong with your nose? Ain't nothing wrong with your nose. This big ass freaking. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of blurry, but yeah, I don't know what you're doing to your nose. Like I could do a lot to my nose. It's been broken at least 4 times. So like I could have the extra cartilage shaved out, but I mean, I don't know. I just ain't doing it. I don't know. I don't even spend money on a phone and like a fancy car and whatnot. So I'm just not gonna. I don't know. But I understand how rough the world can be, and people like making fun of you and this and that. Luckily, I've turned that kind of discourse into friendships a lot of the time. So a lot of times, the best way to break the ice with somebody is to crack a joke, use a meme or whatever, and I understand that. What happened here? But yeah, that must be big. I know, I mean, or maybe they just don't talk about it as much, because I know a lot of girls and a lot of guys too, and they don't, I'm sure some of them do have fillers and stuff like that, but yeah, I mean, I'm not familiar. I'm not, what becomes apparent? What did I miss? When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Remember when it was offensive to say a girl had a big... Yes. Right. And this is the problem. So here was the thing. Girls were self-conscious about their butts being small, and they couldn't do anything about it. And then now they can, so they don't care about it anymore, because now they can say, oh, you thought I had a small butt, now look at me. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. The nose was pain. I get laser hair removal on my legs, etc., and it's nothing compared to how my nose felt when the lady was putting that stuff in. All in some girl's house. Some wackadoodle. Want to hear a joke about construction? Yes. Laser apparently hurts more than a tattoo. But dude, so the laser, you know how it works, right? Like the laser light just shines through. It's UV light. It basically shines through you. But if the laser light hits something that it can absorb the energy into, like pigment, it heats up and vibrates, because it's a very, very, very high frequency. So it vibrates it and it breaks it apart into little chunks that your body can then, white blood cells can move out. So it heats up, so it's a burn. And you know, from the heat of the breaking up, and then you have a semi-localized infection. So now you have a burn with a localized infection area that's irritating it the whole time. So yeah, it's gonna suck. I'm still working on it. Dun, dun, dun. Now that's a good joke. That's a good joke. I work with a lot of people in construction. I'm still working on it. That's funny. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, right. What house? Asking for a friend. The crazy house, right. Me and Scott asking for a friend. Someone for... No. Laser, not laser hair removal. Laser tattoo removal. For fluff's sake. Yeah, let's look at something real quick. Laser tattoo removal. Oh, damn it. Laser tattoo removal. Okay, there you go. Look at this.
All right, we've got laser tattoo removal. So what they do is they take a laser that's going to... All right, we've got laser tattoo removal. So what they do is they take a laser that's going to target pigment in the skin, dark pigment. This would also work for melanin type pigment if you have dark spots on the skin from pigment that your body just produces, and it's going over, and you can see that it's vaporizing that pigment.
I once read a book about glue, but I couldn't put it down. That's funny.
Right immediately. Now, after the swelling starts to fade...
Okay, so you see the charring, right? You see it charring, so that's a blister that forms right away. Let's turn it back here.
And it looks white immediately. Now, after the swelling starts to fade, this is still going to be somewhat dark, but the laser is breaking up the big globules of tattoo pigment into smaller pieces so that the body can take it away through the lymphatic system. Usually takes more than one treatment to keep breaking those molecules up so the body can get rid of it. And they're always going to be left with...
because once the laser hits it and that blister goes there, now the blister will absorb the laser light rather than the tattoo ink. So that's why you just can't say, okay, let's just get it done in one treatment. Give me all 6 treatments at one time. And that's crazy.
With a very faint outline of whatever the tattoo was, but it will look much better. All right, we've got laser tattoo removal.
Oh my god. Dang, I did it again. No way. Alright, so he's unconscious. He's gotta be. Look at that. Yeah, so, yeah, they knocked him out to do that. Hold on. Yeah, that does look painful. Yeah, it was a corny joke. It's no. Paul, too young. So you see now how it's turning red. So you see the skin reacting to it. Don't get too corny. Oh no, he's not unconscious. Yes, I do. I do recall living off of rice. And what's interesting is they have the laser in one hand and a vacuum cleaner in the other, so it doesn't start smelling like burnt flesh in the office. Removing my eye makeup. Who said they had you said a plastic? You said your mom had eyebrows tattooed on. This woman's got mascara tattooed on. Look at that. They had to slide that metal underneath the eyelid so it doesn't go, because like I said, it goes through the skin because it's UV, and right, it would go and damage the eyes. That's so crazy. Bro, Rich, I'm not saying anything. Brother, you get what I'm saying, though, right? Cowboy, yeah, right. 7 days of what? 7 days of what? What do you mean? No. Oh, yeah, totally. All right, let me see here. Let's see here. All right, here you go. Here we go.
The laser doesn't just vaporize your tattoo, so where does the ink go?
There you go.
When you have tattoo regrets, you might turn to laser removal, but tattoo ink isn't like a ballpoint pen. It's made of solid particles, often metals, lodged deep in your skin. So we use laser pulses to hit those particles with heat, shattering them into tiny fragments that are too tiny to see, but still too big for your body to ignore. So your immune system sends white blood cells to scoop them up and carry them away, so that eventually you sweat, pee, or poop them out. No, you won't actually see it, so don't go looking.
That was corny. But yeah. Oh, damn it, I keep doing that. Princess. Oh, man. Dr. Pimple Popper. All right, bring it on, Emma. I cried wolf. My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home. That's freaking corny. Oh, right, I thought you meant ice. Right, my twin discussed this the other night. I was right for 7 days in Thailand. And so he with the lady boys of the night, apparently. The rice. Yeah, that shit, dude, that shit's crazy. We watched a video earlier about this guy. Back during World War II, he was given the entire units, the unit of his military unit. He was carrying all of the amphetamines, and he took one, and he didn't really feel anything, so he took everybody's. Like the week's worth of amphetamines for all like 4 of his people. He took all of them. We watched that earlier today.
How bad is that?
Yeah, do you see it? Do you see the blood and stuff and the blistering coming out? Like, this is more like what happens. Like, yeah, you can see her bruising. Like, you see it under the eye cry. All the like, she's starting to bruise already.
The parts I don't feel it at
How
all.
much money does the skunk have? Uh-oh. You don't want to go to Thai jail, honestly. No, I don't. Absolutely not. Yeah, I don't even want to go to jail in America. 1 cent. That's cute. What's up, Mr. Red? What's going on? Oh, let's see. There you go. It's the same thing. Oh, that's already a couple days into it. You can see like on the tattoo, like how a lot of it's already got like where it was blasted last time, so it's already lightened up a lot. What's up, Emma? Not about the business. What's up? Guess what? Chicken butt. I know it. I knew it. We'll see. I've never gotten one. No. Scott, not Scott. Paul has had a bunch, and he's gotten a bunch removed off of his face. We were just talking about. You ever had any, Mr. Red? Never, ever, right? We finally caught the mouse, by the way. My cat Rascal caught it.
Do another round.
Look at that. Do you want to do another round? Look at that. Look at the blisters ripping away. See, this is what they don't show in the advertisements for tattoo removal. Like, they don't wait. Like you can see the skin that just got vaporized is peeling away, and the blood and raw underneath. And then all that skin's got to come off. This kind of stuff don't happen when you get a tattoo. Never. That dude look right.
This is gonna be like a massive jump from what you had before.
Yeah.
Did you hear that sound? That sounded like a little kid laughing.
4 to 6 weeks, we can do another round. This is gonna be like a massive jump from what you had before.
Yeah.
Wow.
See a lot of the pigment. It's like, this is a very good endpoint. There'll be a little bit of pigment remaining, but I can't really zap it anymore. But a lot of those areas where you don't see the pigment's actually not even be visible.
Awesome.
And they're still vacuuming the smell out. Yeah, it does look painful. Leave it out. Yeah, it looks terrible. My face looks worse, and I'm talking before the tattoo. Oh, really? I don't know why like a 13-year-olds are getting tattoos, bro. It's messed up. Brother, listen. They know kids make bad decisions. That's why they've got gambling and kids games. This is why they want kids to make medical decisions for themselves now. It's all for profit. It looks gross and extremely painful. Emma, don't get tattoos. I don't care if you like the name 110th grade and you think Richard's cute. Don't get tattoos. Do not get tattoos. Get a painting. Get a beautiful sculpture done. Get some other art done. Don't screw with your body. That's faux show. Hillary Clinton and hate. Oh yeah, I've seen that video. Even if Richard is cute ass of Glade, I never ever want to tattoo the. Okay, good. No, I agree. The problem is you can learn a lot about somebody with the tattoos they have. Like,
it's more understandable in like gang life and culture like that. But if you're just some dude that's on the internet or just some girl that's going to school, don't start getting freaking tattoos. It's the worst idea. Don't do drugs and don't get tattoos because they often go hand in hand. Oh, jeez, dude.
Miss Collins, just relax. A little stretch to the left.
Okay, honey.
There we go. Big breath in and out. I'm fine. Just a little dusty. Are you serious? All right, Miss Collins, just relax. A little stretch to the left.
Okay, honey.
There we go. Big breath in and out. I'm fine. Just a little dusty.
He says, I'm fine.
All right, Miss Collins, just relax. A little stretch to the left.
Emma, I agree. Look at the state of me. Learn from my mistakes. I've only made a few mistakes. All right. I've only. Do you have Discord, Mr. Red? All right, here. I'm gonna switch this on for you. All right, go ahead and send one. No, he ate her. He ate who? Oh, is the lady okay? Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Send it. Send it, wackadoodle. Never join a gang. Never get involved with the mafia cartel. Right. Yes. Listen.
Okay, honey.
There we go.
Usually people get involved with them for self-promotion and for money. There's other ways to make money that lasts. You don't need to do it. Listen, usually, and even if you join a gang and stuff like that, you still end up making under minimum wage. Yeah, you might make $1,000 or more a week, but you might be working 16 hours a day doing whatever and doing stuff that can put you in jail for 60 years. So it's not worth the investment of time. I work over McDonald's over being in a gang and stuff. Find people that, and the problem is, find other ways to make money. I might not send one. I only join a gang if there's La Familia por Vida. That's not why. No, that's not why I'm joking on you. But salary wise, correct. Right. Yeah. I have to. I mean, I've been around the block a couple dozen, 100 times. It's all right, brother. All right. Are you gonna send the link, Red? What do you say? Nah, it's fine. I might not send one. Okay, well, let me know if you want to send one. I don't want to piss everybody off. I told everybody I'd stop giving it out. So if you want to send one, let me know. All right. Sorry about that. So now I take it. Now I give and I take away. I'm just doing what I'm told. Black laser tattoo print. Oh, no way. Oh, he's getting a tattoo from a laser. So he had a black spot that he wanted a tattoo put in. Look at that. So he had a black spot and then they removed it in the area. Dude, that's a bad idea. Okay, that wasn't a profession. That was an etching laser. Yeah, it's ugly. Stay away from Scott Gang. 100% dangerous, degenerate, reprobate behavior. Right? I agree. There you go. And it's pointing at me though. Recidivist. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Look at this. So, yeah, they're in a shop. They're not in a medical facility. That probably hurt. He's probably got freaking 96 different cancers now. And he's moving. So it's not perfectly circular anymore because he's moving around. And watch, he's hurting himself. Yeah. If a child refuses to sleep during a nap time, they're guilty of resisting a arrest. Call the Big Beezers fam. Scat. Oh God dang, girl, plastic. Prison is cool until you go, and it's full of right, right. Most people in prison deserve to be there, 100%. They did something, and most people in prison. I think it's like, okay, what's the recidivism rate? Recidivism rate for jail in the U.S. 80%. 80%. So 80% of people, 4 out of 5 people that are in jail, basically are waiting to get out to commit a crime again. They think that they're learning from the mistake, not their mistake to not get arrested again, but they think that they can commit the same crime or another crime, and they've got a better way of doing it, and it's because people are crazy. Bro, I swear that one uncle who looks innocent is always the one with like 8 tattoos. Yeah, sure, absolutely. All of them are innocent. Prison's kind of beautiful. Yeah, what country? Freaking Denmark, Sweden, Switzerland? Gosh, it's already 10:33. Time flies. No, yeah, it's 11:33 for me. I've been on for 6 hours and 41 minutes. I had a friend in there literally called Innocent Ochi from Nigeria. Oh, Alabama. You're right next. I'm in Georgia. I'm right next door, basically. Yeah, recidivism rate. 2/3 of released prisoners are arrested within 3 years, and 80% are over rearrested within 10. 82% over 10 years, it says. So, yes, absolutely. I did 3 weeks in Belmarsh. With oh, really? No way. Please tell me that's true. Luckily, there's no baddie shit in prison, UK. There's no baddie. But I ain't gay. Gay for the stay. Gay for the stay. All right, what was I at? And this isn't okay. Let's see. A cover something stupid. If Britney Spears did a live concert in all the prisons in the world, they would reform. Yeah, I'd like to see that happen. Britney. This is another weird thing too, like about people that are so addicted to like sexuality, sex and whatnot. Like, do you have to frickin' do such things in jail just because you're in there for a few years? Yeah, gotta get no. What do you frickin'? People are crazy. What do you call cheese? Nacho cheese. Nacho cheese. It's bad. Big Beezy Bomb. We ain't friends anymore. Not that we ever were. Nacho cheese. That's funny. Alright, let me see here. Google. Alright, look at this. That's my next. That's plastic. Now I forgot what I was gonna do again. Dang it. World's worst tattoos. Dude, this is shit's so crazy. This shit's so crazy. Where am I at? Alien with jugs. Like, look at that. That's so crazy. He just put it looks like he put a smaller body on his head. Dude, what a moron. Dude's hammered. He's just waking up from a hangover. Biggest regret. Yeah, dude. Oh, and he's driving something. Oh, he's missing a toe. That's kind of cool. Oh, look at this stuff, dude. Oh, don't worry. She looks beautiful. And look at the pictures. Oh, man. You're getting fired. Whoa, sounds like you've been to jail with the noise you made. Has Miss Liam come back? I'm not sure. Has Liam? I can't. Oh, no. I banned him. I actually banned him. Paul used to Paul's used to the American bummers. The what? He's definitely Irish. What do you call a fly without wings? A fly, a walk, a walk. I walk. Okay. Scott, don't forget real life consequences. What? I can't. You're a moderator. All right, let's see. Rich, please ban me. Images. What did I miss? Why are these here? What? Oh, the wrong thing. Look at this Hawk Tua tattooed on his freaking mouth with his nose ring. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, dude. Why I haven't been banned yet? I'm asking for a friend. My other personalities there. You'll be all right, brother. Oh, dude, look how bad these things are. Oh, okay, so this is what they got done. Then he got it retouched up. Wow. That's so crazy. What a shitty job. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Oh, wow. That's like... Everything happens for end reason. Everything happens for end reason. That's so crazy. This tattoo, this shop only lasted 6 months. Look at this. Look at this. That's so crazy. So crazy. Mick. No way. Yeah, I mean, going out, they always do till they catch up on you. I mean, going, bro, Hawk Tua died out in like 1 week. Oh, this guy, the guy from the, everything happens for end reason. What would I do? What would I do if when you, okay, would, Scott, when keyboard warriors are nearby in real life, Lamb's on his way, are you scared? Lamb mutton. All right, let's go through some more of these. Look at this. Oh my! Oh, that's what's her face. From the it's gotta be what's her face from the movie Wednesday. Oh, there you go. There's your girl, Plastic. There you go. There's your girl. Leave Brittany alone, guys. I have more jokes. Bring it on. Spencer as Wednesday Adams. Octavia Spencer. There you go. She looks so young here. Yeah. What a freaking horrible. Worst tattoos. Man, yeah, they keep getting pretty bad. They're really bad. I can't believe people. That's alcohol, though. That's people getting drunk. Look at this. A whole chest piece. The eyes aren't even on straight. Look at these freaking eyes. Look at this. Dude. That looks like something my 2-year-old cousin would draw. Yeah. You don't get it tattooed on you. This little piggy's gone to the market. Above knee, below knee. That's pretty funny. Devil docent sleep. Devil docent sleep. Tiger tape. When you arrest a mime, when you have arrest a mime, you have the right to tell. Well, when you arrest a mime, you have the right to tell them to remain silent. You don't. Hold on. What? I'm confused. When you arrest a mime, you have the right to remain silent. You have to tell them the right to remain silent. You don't have to tell them the right to remain silent. You screwed that one up. My girlfriend won't be happy. She's doing an art degree, apparently. Chateau. This is supposed to be Metallica or Ozzy? Wow. Oh, Axl Rose. Wow, that's horrible. Yeah, that's bad. Wow. Oh no. Look at this freaking chick, dude. This is so no way. She's got BJ on her boobs and sexy body. Dude. She's a beauty. Yeah. I think I found your new profile picture, Plastic. This chick's definitely super thick. Don't resist. No, I get it, Emma. The right to remain silent because he's because mimes don't talk. I gotcha. If you're getting a tattoo, at least get from someone who passed phonics in kindergarten. I agree that too. But that's crazy. That's so crazy. Dude, look at the freaking hair and everything. Anyone notice a recent trend of blacks hating on? Oh yes, absolutely. They call it black fatigue. Yeah, this is the poop one. I've seen this one before on Henry Sisson. This is so freaking awesome. King Trump. I can't play the music. He drops the turds and hits Henry Sisson in the face. No kings. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Dude, I love the freaking comedy coming out of there. Andre. All right, now do riddles. It's like corruption. If I'm involved, then I defend it. Yep. The great poo drop. Yup. Absolutely. Engine food. Ain't that the truth? Oh, dude, look at this chick, dude. And then here's her boyfriend. Oh, God, who did that? Deli Belly, right? I didn't know what that was till you told me. Hold up on this low timer. It's all right. Yeah, keeper. Yep. Hey, baby. I like how you got BJ tattooed on your boobs. You want a wedding ring? Oh, jeez, dude. Okay, like, what's going on with this? What's going on with this here? What's going on with that, cutie patootie? What's going on with that? Are those supposed to be butt cheeks on his back? I don't understand what's going on. No way. Look at this. He got a Converse tattooed on his foot. And then you got that horrible thing. And then look at the guy got freaking. Yeah, that's like. Can we get her in the Minecraft? Or yeah. Call me Dino, but what the heck? What the F are you watching? These are, Isaiah. These are the world's worst tattoos. I have a book of riddles, but I already know all of them, so I'm going to try to find them. Okay, that's fine. We're here every day. Windows 88. Oh, he changed his swastika tattoo to a Windows tattoo. That's crazy. Oh, India. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I'm slow. Oh, no. That's a prison tattoo. Oh, what in the hell? That's a prison tattoo. That's so horrible. Kanye. Have some proper toes. Yeah, and Plastic likes it. Yeah, it fits right in. Why am I not on that list? You might be. Or keep going. Yeah. That's why you wrote. What has 12 hearts but no organs? I got to see a deck of playing cards. It's got to be a deck of playing cards. A deck of cards. A deck of cards. Riddler on the roof. It's get better. It's get better. A deck of cards. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, he's definitely on a different kind of list. It's get better. I would be so pissed. It's get better. Octopi got 12 hearts. No, why do people do this stuff? Yeah, I got an idea. $30 tattoos. DM me to set one up. Look at this. Whoa, whoa. This chick got this freaking big old. Oh, it's got to be a cover up. Midnight Ballerina. Anyone know any new riddles? I know too many, and it's hard to find a new one. Nah, I used to tell them all the time. I can't remember them anymore either. Monitor. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that one. Worst tattoo ever says worst tattoo ever on it. Yeah, girls, don't do this. Don't do this. I mean, it's not that I wouldn't not kiss her on the lips, but it's just I may be on Interpol and Europol's previous, but no interfering of others. Bjork got a tattoo of her ex-husband. No way. Bjork's tattoo. What did she do? Hold on. Oh, you made that up. Okay. I'm looking. I was like, that's gotta be so freaking crazy. I made it up. What up, Yogi? Why did the chicken cross the basketball court? He heard the ref. Misinformation. That should be your name. Icelandic, hardest language to learn, but a savant learned it in a week. Dude, that shit's crazy, dude. Have you ever tried to read it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Dude, that's so crazy. Oh, look at this. Whitney Rena. Like, dude, people have no. Oh, that's crazy. Mrs. Disinformation. Right, that's what I was thinking. Right, Miss Disinformation. Right. I like misinformation better. I'm gonna take 1,000 years to find a new one. That's all right. We'll be around every day. The Haitian Prime Minister. Jeez, dude. I'm so glad. Murder on the dance floor with a little pickle hanging out. Vegan on her eye. Bjork has been speaking English for like 50 years until sound like, yeah, I agree. Still not has Parkinson, along with Jimmy Barbecue. I need Grimm and Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse are in a divorce court. The judge says to Mickey, no, you said you're here because your wife is crazy. He said, no, I didn't. I said she's effing goofy. flipping goofy. Oh, look at this freaking thing, dude. That's some psychotic shit. I'm awesome. They spelled awesome wrong. Awesome. I forgot the E. No way. Get a Minecraft tattoo. That ain't happening. I ain't getting none of that shit. Oh, look at this retarded Mickey Mouse. It looks like Mickey Bear. No way. That's not real. That's gotta be AI. His neck looks too long. Dude, this looks like a freaking lamb seen Mickey Mouse off sleep deprivation. He said sleep deprivation. He said, but he said lamb seen Mickey Mouse off sleep deprivation. He said, but he says a lot less that shit out. Yeah, he does say a lot, a lot. That's pretty cool, cute looking thing in the freaking Jamalita. I was blessed with a 9-inch dingling doololly. Oh, jeez. The smelly cat? Ryan Gosling. That priest's in jail now. Yeah. Like, what the hell, dude? They make me want a tattoo. I've got an inverted. Bloody Thailand. Look at this chick. She's got an onion in her armpit. What in the hell, dude? Like, really? Like, does she just always stink? Look at that. That's so freaking crazy. That's so insane. Does somebody smell onions? That's me. He's a joker, old Marty. Yeah, he is. Cornball. Agreed. Agreed. Look at this freaking dude's forehead. Oh, it's hard to see. Oh, man. It's actually pretty cool looking eagle. The eyes look real good. It's crazy that he put it on his forehead. Methamphetamine's a heck of a drug. What does that say? Angel, but wrong? Sword. Oh, forget? I don't understand what that says. This one's got a blur on it, so I guess it's got naked pieces in it. No way. Please tell me. Holy butt cracks, dude. This is his butt with a freaking octopus on it. Look at that crazy stuff. Drake. That's nuts. That's so crazy. Cthulhu? What's Castutu? Did I miss something? Oh, it's Cthulhu is who I think you mean. Cthulhu? Cthulhu. No. Cthulhu. Yeah, I think this is what you were looking for. Yeah, good luck trying to spell that. What's cat? Oh, Cthulhu. Jeez, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I missed the ass altogether. Oops. Cthulhu. Well, I try, plastic. I try my best here. Yeah, the whole ass thing completely slipped out of my mind. Wow. Dude, this Jesus one is so crazy. It's Jesus. Look at this. That was gonna be hard to see. But look at this. Look at that. It's Down syndrome Jesus. Down syndrome the Joker. I don't know who the two on the bottom are. Dude was like, "Hey, I just got my Timu freaking tattoo gun. Come on over." No, it looks great. I swear. Take a picture. Show me. And he's got a bunch of plastic on his arm there too, so he's probably got just a bunch of those done all at once. Oh, what a full body piece. That's so crazy. Oh, dang it. This is ND has a Beetlejuice tattoo on his butt. I think I don't know if he's lying or not. There you go. Come on, plastic. I'm trying to find a name for my shark with boobs. This is so horrible too. Humble my bones with a cardiac. This is crazy. Ladies, what are you doing? I mean, I understand what's going on. She's in the freaking industry. This is really crazy. That's so nuts. Bronze eye. Playboy can't wait to go to the beach to show it off. Oh, no way. Eye catching. That's freaking. That was. All right, we're at midnight here. Let's go ahead and call it. All right, Scott, of course, has to freaking. As soon as I'm ready to go, he's ready to jump in. All right. Eye catching. Oh, you freaking jerk.
Use a whisper. We're making a little 7 to go with our.
This is freaking such a. You're such an asshole.
Just lay that color right in there. Let it slide easy as a whisper. We're making a little 7 to go with our 6. 2 neighbors keeping each other company. 67. That girl was 67. She's beautiful.
Hey, brother. Just stopping by to see what kind of candy you got. You're not one of them, are you, brother?
No.
Iron Fist have taken the grand final 3-2. What a comeback.
It's ours at last. We stuck together and it paid off. Unbelievable.
We were born for
Teamwork
this
is
moment.
everything, brother.
Somebody get the manager out here right now.
Ma'am, please step down from the counter.
No, I paid good money to be here, and you're telling me the shrimp tray is empty? Unbelievable.
Should we call
I want the manager now. I'm not getting.
Let's go, you got it?
Push it, big guy.
Wait, this thing's groaning already.
Wait, what's that sound?
Huh?
You good?
I'm good. Wow.
Just lay that color right in there. Let it slide.
Appreciate y'all coming through. I'm gonna get off bed, go to some bed, go get some sleep now. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back in like 10 hours. Get some sleep, everybody. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all coming through. Bless you.
Hugs and kisses. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take it easy. Bye bye.